I had to go downstairs for a very important reason. Well, important to me. Oh my god. Notice there's a lot of fucking cat hair in my computer vents. That's not good. I have to blow those out again, you know, good old time. Anyway, gamers. Where's the scene? Here we go. Hello, gamers. Welcome back to the Warframe Iron Man. We have a neurodes to collect. How awesome is that? Oh, I didn't set everything up. Oh my jeez. He doesn't even have the YouTube playlist pulled up. What a smelly, stinky man. Oh, wait. Oh, you mean to tell me? No way the fucking... What's it called? Banner dropped already. Nerd stream? That's right. I don't know. We don't have to getting into some talking of like nerd shit. We just get to play today. We just get to sit and hold left click, and it's gonna be awesome. But I do need to pull up the RuneScape music. That is important. I also need to like shut myself up. The preview. There's one thing I can't stand more than anything. It's hearing myself talk. All right. Uh, that's good. We got that application. Dude, I'm like a fucking uncle, bro. I can't. What? No. All right. Sick. Working. Let's get it, gamers. I have to check something real quick. I have to get on Dokkan Battle. Is this banner already live? It is. Baby. Dokkan Fest Baby is on here. Guys. I don't know. I quite like Baby. I didn't get him. I'm gonna stop worrying about that though. Dokkan Battle, it'll be there when I need it. What is this button? Oh. Okay. Gamers, Elite Sanctuary Onslaught. We're getting straight into things. This is what we're gonna be doing for the next 8 hours. Or some shit like that. I don't know. I don't need the paracesis on. I don't know why I had that on. Let me show you guys what we've cooked up. It's nothing major. We have our chroma. Even with 2 forma and a reactor, Umbral mods be like, damn, we're expensive and shit. I could slap Umbral forma on him, but your base frame be like, it makes me nervous. But the whole goal with this is we are strength maxing. And we are strength maxing because the Ocucore needs to do its job, though, and kill things. And the best way to do that is to have 6,000 multiplicative damage from Vex Armor. So that's that. Fuck, I said we weren't gonna nerd out, and I'm gonna fucking... Here it comes. Here comes the drop table. Are you ready? I just can't believe we live in an era. Look at this. Oh my god. It's everywhere. Breton Vandal, Leto Vandal, accessible in every tier. The only difference is that now I believe Peculiar Growth is in rotation B and Peculiar Bloom is stuck to rotation C. I believe they were both rotation Cs before. So yeah, it's kind of crazy, but I think What the worst thing of Elite Sanctuary Onslaught's gonna be is these peculiar mods, if you would believe it. But honestly, these don't give me mastery rank, so if that's the case, it is what it is. Oh. Let's get to it. But I have good news for this lovely session of Elite Sanctuary Onslaught. I have managed. That is the roar of a nice can of Dr. Dynamite, baby. Woo! Oh, it's so good. But, oh, I didn't even explain what we have helmet on him, because it's very important. So we're going to come over here into a corner, Hardened Wellspring, Empower Vex Armor. Empower is going to give us 50% extra ability strength for our Vex Armor, which, because I don't have the luxury of, like, red shards up the ass, is just quite nice. Even if I did have the luxury of red shards, it's just quite nice. For this specific purpose. I'm just going to be jumping around, killing things. And that's all I got to do. There's going to be barely any effort to be had. But this is what it was all culminating in. The final thing we have to do before New War. Well, I've been thinking about it, actually. I believe there's still stuff I should technically do before the New War. However, I don't know, man. I kind of want to go. I think it's time. I think it's time that I stop. Well, I mean, alright, reasonably, I'm still going to hold back. We're going to be here for... modern day content, who? My ass is in the Stone Age. But, you know, we can at least inch ever closer. Do you be shitting this late, or is it a morning-only thing? I see. Fuck. You found my awesome tweet. So, this is where I have to say, that tweet, I completely made that shit up. It was 6 a.m., and I was sitting there giggling and laughing to myself because I was delirious, as I get in the morning. And that was the culmination of all of the brain power that I had left to muster. Back in the day, I told you I'd confront you about it. You're right. You're right. See, back in the day, and I haven't done it for a while, I really liked just screeching into the void absolutely stupid stuff. Just whatever the mind could muster, just shotgunning that out, no matter how stupid it was. And, I may or may not be getting back into that. No, I didn't diarrhea Dookie Blast and clog up a fucking gas station toilet. No, it didn't happen. I just thought it'd be funny to make up. Yeah, I'm sorry. Expect more of that, though. It's just, it's just so fun. Just making things up and lying. Oh! I also need to stop staying up past 6 a.m. I don't know why. I can't, like, equate it to anything, because reasonably, I shouldn't be fucking tired. You might be like, dude, you're up at 6 a.m. What are you, some kind of freak? Yes. But I sleep a lot during the day. I am completely nocturnal, as is my rat. Divinely inspired shit posting. Yes. That... it came to me in a 6 a.m. fervor. Shit. I got sidetracked. Oh, man. Oh, yes, I shouldn't be staying up past 6 a.m. It's like a do not call fucking Big Chungus 3 a.m. challenge. For whatever reason, that 6 a.m. marker hits, I'm a different being. I'm a different beast. He won't stop yapping, which is already a problem. But now he's yapping on some crazy juice. It's pretty good. I don't know. But I do know is that I've been pretty busy. Considering this is all we have to do on the Iron Man this week, this is my main goal. And my main goal is to blow up. Get that Bratton Vandal, get that Leto Vandal. I don't want to know what happens inside your brain. I'm going to keep playing my Elden Ring mod in my little hovel. Well, you have fun with that. It sounds like a fucking banger. What mod though? Unless you're tuning out. Geeked up playing Xbox all day. Sheesh. What a good time. I'm playing Warframe all day. But it's so good. Speaking of Warframe, dude, this Friday, Convergence. Oh, I had a buddy that I don't know if he finished Convergence. But he said it was pretty fire. I think the only Dark Souls mod I ever played was well, it's not. I mean, Elden Ring Souls, same thing. I think the only one I've ever played is Cinders. I went. Oh my god. There's a loogie in my throat. I went Star Color because physical damage magic is best in every video game. Yeah, no, you got a point there. Everything is different, so you have to basically 100% if you played vanilla. Oh, that's pretty nice then for you want to replay Elden Ring. I never finished Elden Ring. I got to Farum Azula and then I clocked out. I don't even know like how to explain it. I just lost my drive. But it does sound like a banger. Did I do my whole setup this round? I don't even think I think I might have just empowered and then used my 3, which is enough. The extra 15%, 20% ability strength from Zeneric? Nah, it shouldn't be anything. It's between this or Garden of Eyes, basically, and that thing is radioactive. Garden of Eyes. Radioactive. Shit, I'm not. Oh my god, dude, what am I doing? I need to. Oh no, we're in the Kuva tile set. I can't. I have to lock in. This one sucks. I hate this tile. Dookie. Have an ass. It's just nothing but corridors and corners. Ugh. I think I actually might be losing my mind. Caught some pretty gnarly heat for being lazy and costing minimum $5. And them for modding. Oh, a mod that costs money? Uh-oh. Dude, that shit is so unpopular. Mods that cost money. They come out of the woodworks. They could be $1. That shit is so radioactive. If that's what it is. And honestly, I think... Oh, we're at a point, though, where it's completely makes sense, because I feel like it's only been, like, relatively recently where people have started charging for their mods. Unless I'm crazy. That could happen. Oh, who knows? It's said to be free on release. That shit is never getting out of early access. Oh, it's not even... Okay. See, that's how they get you. Alright. I mean, that is a shmoney move. You can pay to play it early, but we'll just never release it. That's like, that's the early access trap. But yeah, that shit... Just because we're on, like... I don't know how long the modding scene has really been, like, big. Shit was popular back when I was playing fucking Minecraft in alpha, so... And they have never... I've never seen more mods cost money than these days. Which... Based off of, like... 20 or more years of good faith and free shit... That's kind of just the norm. Radiant relics. Yes! I can't be mad about my Radiant relics, because they... Oh, shit, I messed up. The Radiant relics will fuel my crippling debt of the Void Prime Resurgence. Chroma in 2026. He's doing his job, though. Listen. There's, you know, multiple guys. There's multiple characters. I don't know why I said guys. There's multiple characters that can do ESO. I'm not setting up no goddamn Mirage, bro. God dang. I know what I know best, and that's to slap my chrome on, get that Vex armor going, and just... Woo! And as a wise man, in quotation marks, Todd Howard once said, it just works. A decade ago, Steam tried to add paid mods section to Skyrim. That went nowhere, thank God, but it says mod store is irrelevant. You're talking about the creators clubs specifically. Yeah, those... I don't want to, like, be a fucking critic of the mods that get posted to the creators store. But usually they weren't enough to warrant me wanting to spend money. The only reason you're gonna catch anybody with the collection mods is because they either want more shit in their game and like supporting the communities they're in, or legendary anniversary editions where they get bundled with you. Yeah, it's just... I think... Because the way I view it is... It's twofold, right? I don't think it's unreasonable for creators to want to monetize their projects. But that being said, unfortunately, you have to understand that specifically with modding, like 20 plus years of expectations of these shits are just free. And if you're gonna paywall your mod, it's gotta be worth that price for people who want to buy it. On top of the insult of it's paid. At least that's how I view it. Dude, I'm spinning, bro. I want to do one rotation on this God Vegeta banner. It's not even... I mean, I want God Vegeta, but I want Super Baby too, damn it. Characters... Fun. This tile set's bad. Prepare to hear that a lot, by the way. Me complaining about tile sets in this mode. Even though nobody asked. Let's get to ESO in, bud. I gotta complain. We're on Europa right now. This planet sucks ass. Stinky. Oh, ball sack guy. That could have been a fake out, dude. just make it like just yapping. Oh, God, I love gacha games, bro. I love gacha games. Yes. Hoe me so bad. Give me nothing. Woohoo! Shit's a prison. There's no... I did not just get that stupid Demon King Piccolo back-to-back multis. I did. Oh my god. This is stupid. Crown of Asia. Gambling. Stupid ass Dokkan Gam. Fucking Dragon Ball. I'm not gonna... let me calm down. Dragon Ball. Oh, I love Dragon Ball, but... oh, I hate Dokkan Battle. But oh, I love Dokkan Battle. Gets it twisted. Whatever. I'm sure these 4 multis that I'm about to do and nothing more. I get hoed here, ESO, it's gonna pay me. Oh! Ah, fuck. That used to be a rotation C reward. Yes! What did I knew it. It came to me in a delirious dream. This is not gonna be so bad. But by the way, I've done 2 runs of ESO. We're going 8 waves every time. It's 2 waves. Alright, 2 runs of it so far. We're gonna be on our 3rd run, which by the way, I set up a tracker. Have I put it on screen? Fuck no. I forgot. We've only gotten the Brat and Vandal barrel so far. Only, I say. Dude. We're looking pretty good. But I am getting the peculiar mods, which that might run us into some trouble. Those might be about what I expect from ESO, which is pain and suffering and torture. But honestly, I will gladly endure it because I get to stream it. Although every run we do of this, my Aki core inches closer and closer to my top use, and I'm gonna look like a stinky meta player. Gonna have to go get my Tenet Envoy and my Zorus, but see, the thing there is I already do that. Tenet Envoy though, you cannot pay me. I'm sorry. It's not for me. Napalm Nightwatch, or Nightwatch Napalm guy. How did I get that backwards? Because I was thinking. Wow. Oh man, it just feels so good getting drops from ESO, man. I did this. I mean, you guys will see in the video Tuesday, but the last time I did this, it knocked the screw loose. I'm gonna die. I fucked around and found out. Oh no. Dying in ESO? What am I, cringe? I lose all my sweet progress. In terms of stuff. Play Wukong plus Tenet Envoy on one monitor with Dokkan on the other. You're basically speaking Mandarin at that point. Nah, see, Dokkan Battle isn't a Chinese gacha game. That's more of a Japanese one. But it's also Dragon Ball, so it's more Latin American, if anything. Yeah, luckily I cannot get into those Hoyoverse games. They're just not for me. That's the Chinese gacha games that I know, because I got a buddy that plays them. I mean, it doesn't matter where the gacha games come from. The honest to God, they're evil and they should be eradicated. But for the longest time, all right, this is all I had. It was either play Dokkan Battle or Dragon Ball Legends, and that's a PvP one. That's like the actual evil shit. Or fighters, and I don't enjoy fighting games too much. Said out loud, it's Brazilian. It's Dragon Ball is very popular in Latin American countries, and just Spanish in general, because that shit is hype, dude. Fuck yeah. I love Dragon Ball. I just don't. The one game that was around for the longest that I could play was a fucking gacha game. Ah. It's okay though. Dude, free multi. Oh my god. I love free. Another Radiant Relic. That's fine. Radiant Relic Gaming. That is fine by me. So, here's the funny bit, is every time we get something, I'm gonna have to clip farm. Well, everything new. But, you guys should be used to that by now. What can I say? It's part of the process. Ooh, that knuckle crack is good. Felt good. So, 2 seconds. Run number 3. Get out of here, the very paradox. Shoo. Leto Vandal Barrel. We got this on Zone 6. This used to be a Zone 8 drop, I believe. Ooh. That's 2 pieces out of a few. We're doing good. All right, fellas. Let's get serious now. ESO runs up top, and the tracker is now 3 runs. Boom, boom, boom. Huge. And I actually have, I forgot. I have a little bit of gamer news, gamer knowledge. Let me come over here. I hate you. Thanks. But I have a little bit of gamer news, gamers. Last week I said I was looking into memberships because that's the only way I could get custom emotes, right? Because Lord forbid a fella have fun and just slap on emotes to his streams for free. They can't do that. Evil. I am proud to announce that my channel has memberships. They are $1. And only $1, because that is all I wanted the memberships for, is for the ability to send the Mac in stream. As for all of the membership emotes, they suck absolute ass. They are terrible, and I think that's funny. This is the lineup. I would say there's only one good one in there, and the rest are bad. But that is on brand. So if you really want to spam out pregnant man reacts. Uh-oh. Hold on. I should also mention, there is a notification thing. I don't know if it worked. I hope it did, but I also need to monitor it. Hold on. Give me like a sec, because I need to be able to hear it. Because it is the whole intent behind it. Because it's supposed to be loud. They are all green. Yep. See, this was my master gambit. Is, oh my fucking god. Ah! Great. Now I'm gonna get ear raped every fucking time somebody drops $1. By the way, I appreciate y'all. Mwah! Let it be known, the only reason it's there is so that you can spam pregnant man react. That is the privilege right there. I would have loved if I could put custom emotes for free, but that is the cheapest I can go. Also, it is going to, that scream is going to play every time somebody does it. That is from episode 36, the Mine Diamonds parody of the fucking mining rocks. Yeah. That I still have it uploaded by itself. Yeah. But thank you, Kite. I gotta read these. I gotta be swell about it. Thank you, Kite, and thank you, Sir Waffle Von Drake. Mwah! I think it's funnier that it's quiet for us, but torturous for you. It is loud as shit. Look at the fucking Mirror's Edges. He said it in a goddamn free one. It's so stupid. I fucking hate YouTube. The more I look at it, there's... Oh, dude, I'm gonna... But I think Twitch is the same thing. Also, hold on, let me scroll up. Who got fucking... I got Vegeta with ticket, bless. Yeah, congratulations. You know what I got? With stones? Fuck all, nothing. Yeah, gotcha games. Woo! I expect nothing less. We need to get racist against non-members? No, no, no. No, 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 no. We are gonna coexist in this household, damn it. But you guys do get the better pregnant man react. That is true. And also, the fucking operator by right next to you. And it's not gonna happen for a month, but there's only one upgrade to the member badge. If you renew for 1 extra month, he goes green. Ooh. Separate but equal. He gets yeah, separate but equal fucking pregnant man reacts. That's true. Blame YouTube. Honest to God, it's not my fault. I would much rather everybody get the fucking the goated iOS pregnant man react, but YouTube says you gotta charge him something. So yeah, it's for $1. I have to make a fucking... Oh, shit. I didn't do my homework. I was supposed to schedule a post saying that that's a thing. Also, I needed to actually schedule this stream instead of doing it last second, but... What does he goes green mean? What do you think? Hold on. I'll spoil it. I gotta pull up the image, though. Here. Yeah, if you're so dedicated to be a member for longer than a month, Which I don't blame you for dipping out, because the fun of sending pregnant man react is gonna fall off a cliff. But if you do, if you recur that shit, this is your badge. Oh, I canceled it. Shit. This is your badge. This guy right here, yeah. Tormandee done found the colorize tool, and it's been a different era. Anyway, get him off screen. How do I... Where's the... Oh my god, I have cataracts. I can't see. Oh, good Christ. Yeah. So, after a month, it gets worse. Okay, well... It's ESO time. Now I gotta lock in. I'm so distracted. I'm sitting here fucking tapping my slot machine. Occasionally. Getting a whole lot of dookie and ass. Did I just do... Oh shit, I did 6? Oh, that's a fucking problem. Oh no. Well, I didn't get shit from these. What did I expect? Alright, it's fine. It's ESO time. It's fine. I'd rather get lucky in this mode than fucking summons on Dokkan battle. This should suck. Although I do have to... What? What just teleported me back there? What was that? I just death barriered nothing. What? What? Hold on. I'm doing a service. What is this? Why is there a death barrier here? Hello? Gah! Ruined my Vex armor. I'm mad. I'm gonna write a angry Reddit post and break my desk. Grrr! Okay. No. Oh my god. I am making it look so fucking tough right now. Skeletormandee fucks up his ESO runs the old-fashioned way. It's true. Ooh, hold on. Prismatic Crush. Off topic, but this has been such a lifesaver to listen to while working on my sisters for Archoplasmor. My head hurts, but 60% is so close. Yeah, I know how that feels, bro. Did a whole ass... What was it? I don't remember how long it was to get 60% on my Archoplasmor, but all of that just to get a 55% at the end and instantly get it to 60 with 2 fusions. Or 1 fusion, actually. It was horrible. But, you'll get there. I promise. And then you'll have an awesome Archoplasmor that I hope isn't electricity. Even though that's really not that bad. I think, what did I say? Like, heat or, like, toxin are the ways to go on that? I don't fucking know anymore. Honestly, man, that shit hit hard. Just, like, it's not, like, electricity bad. Which is what I have on it. It was all for a reason. getting nothing done. That was the reason. Didn't get my my thingy. What's it called? The ephemera. That's right. 20%. I believe we did 5 runs, so I went above odds. Also, we already maxed out our standing. That's good. You don't play leagues on old school RuneScape? That would require I have a RuneScape membership, right? That's $15 a month. Really, if there was a time to, like, play RuneScape, though, it would literally be right now in leagues. Leagues, it always comes around in April. And I don't know why, or April, May. I don't know why, but does it? It did this year, so I'm just going to pretend like it does every year. I just never want to play RuneScape around this time. But I really should. If there is a time for playing RuneScape and really getting to experience RuneScape, it's fucking leagues. Then I can actually get to endgame content without spending a year of my life in the coal mine. No membership reminds me of some of these fucking people in the chat. Hey, calm down. No, 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 no. I think it's pretty awesome that, you know who doesn't have a membership to the fucking channel? Me. But that makes sense, because what am I gonna spend $1 on my fucking own channel and then what? That's like giving 70 or 30 cents to Google for no fucking reason. But I get to send pregnant, man. I get to send pregnant, man. My greed knows no bounds. Eventually... It's also stupid. I don't know why. By the way, you two have unlocked another emote slot for the channel, by the way. Rest assured, that emote slot is getting instantly wasted with some fucking silly stuff, but... I've officially gotten 12 new people in the Warframe. Yes! That's goated. The devil is on Earth and he is human. No. No, no, no. The devil is on Earth and he's telling people to get into fucking gacha games. Or actually just gambling. He's saying get to the casinos. That's the devil. This game is beautiful. More hands are touching the beacon. Yes! And then on Friday, we're gonna find out that some quality of life for beginner players is coming out. It's gonna be so good. They're gonna have an even easier time. Oh. Speaking of that dev stream, by the way, I am excited because I actually watched the dev shorts this time around. It's because Pablo was in it. When Pablo fucking talks, it's sit up, lock in, and salute him. Because, God, he makes such good decisions for the game, dude. But, man. They said there's an ability getting reworked. Based off of a technical limitation. Oh, man. It's absolute cope on my end. We're talking the finest copium distilled. But my mind went to that shit-ass Necros 4 right away. Could you imagine if it's my time, bro? Oh. Devil's named John Two Feather, apparently. He's from Pawnee Reservation. It's actually just Grey Talon. It's fucking Grey Talon. On Friday, we're gonna find out they're moving Second Dream to Jupiter. Where is it now? Is it like... Is it Uranus? The Uranus junction? Even better. Necros 1 becomes usable. Dog. I mean, if his 1 becomes usable, that's great. But if his 4 remains shitty, I'm gonna be pissed off. Because he's supposed to be the necromancer. If I have to just use my 1 to necromance, I'm gonna get mad. Yeah, Neptune. Oh. Move it to Jupiter. Second Dream. Nah, that does make sense. But then it would be before Natah. That doesn't make sense. So they have to move Natah back, which would probably also be moved. I don't think they'd forget about that. I fuck with it. I think the faster that new players can get access to the operator, the better. Also, lore or story continuity. Yeah. Me getting to Jupiter, killing normal ass Alad V. He's sending in the amalgams, which is before or after Second Dream. Yeah. That's my... Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. When I see a dev stream, I'm sitting there, I'm geeking out about the last panel, quality of life. That shit's my jam. This should just be moved before Deviri. No. Deviri needs to be moved. And it needs to be moved to, like... When do you get New War? It needs to be moved then. They said new players are gonna love getting into the game playing the Deviri experience. How'd that go for them? Why is it still on Uranus Junction? You get access to that shit and forget about it for like 40 hours, and then it's just, oh yeah, the Drifter's back. Oh my god. Speaking of the Drifter, guys, we get the Drifter next week. Spoiler. I don't know if we can customize them though. I really hope we can. From just unlocking Deviri Paradox. Because the next 2 streams are... streams? I have no idea what the streams are going to be. We got ESO streams until I'm done, and then... I guess Circuit. God, that's going to be boring as shit. I gotta do magic to make those fun. But it's in the works. Next 2 episodes after the ESO one are going to be the Deviri Paradox and Deviri stuff. And then right after is the New War. I can't wait no more. We gotta go. I tried Warframe on mobile. It was overwhelming as heck. I don't doubt it. It's all those buttons on screen, dude. This, or the update made every face option for the Drifter make him look like a bannable statement. Yeah, you censored that. I just need him to do his due diligence. Alright, the Warframe Iron Man, the Warframe Iron Man Drifter. You know his ass is gonna be looking bald. That's out of the question, right? I need him to look as old as humanly possible. Do I have a spare Valkyr Prime set? Unfortunately, no, but even if I did, I'm unable to trade on this account. So, it wouldn't matter. And on my main, I don't either. Valkyr, And on this account too, we got to get Valkyrie Prime the good old-fashioned railjack way. So it's bad. Sorry. So what do we get? A relic? Good. Pretty sure you can customize Drifter into Viri. I think that's how I did it for the first time. All right, good. The outcome of the Deviri Paradox episode, the balance rests entirely on if I can customize my Drifter's shoulders or not. Customize his shoulders. I'm sure you can get what I was trying to say, but yeah, we'll roll with that. The episode hinges on if I can customize him or not. Because I need... The operator is such a gremlin. To have his, like, fucking 80-year-old grandpa counterpart would just bring me mad delight. Yeah, this is what Chroma gameplay looks like. Yeah. Buff the shit out of your weapon and just forget about it. The Ocucore is doing the heavy lifting here. I hate to say it, but this weapon is about as mouth breather as it can get if you have damage buffs. Let it be known, if we weren't juicing the shit out of the Ocucore's damage, fraud watch, but everything is good. Ocucore Gaming, that's... Ah! 2 to 3 Ocucores and forget. No. The actual literal moment we finish ESO, the first thing I'm doing is throwing this 5 Forma invested masterpiece into the fucking trash. The Ocucore, I mean. The fact that I even decided to use this is a war crime in my book. Because I love slandering the shit out of it. It's so easy to do. But there is also something that's satisfying about playing Chroma and drooling. So, Rat Boy's up. I gotta get him out of this after this run. I haven't even been doing the full setup. We just empower and then cast Vex Armor and ball. Empower, Vex Armor, ball. Give it to Volt with Nourish in your set. Yeah, of course. It's got to get juiced to hell. Give it Nourish, give it the shield, give it Shock Trooper 2. Like, oh, this weapon. It's very good. It's just, I don't like weapons that are so reliant on you buffing them to all eternity for them to really shine. If my shit isn't coming out of the box and doing good, what is it? Not an ETA tool, that's for sure. Empower, drooling, bald. That's right. Or Saren. Yep. I just, I don't fuck with it, man. I just don't. Also, it does this. Let me show you. This is the first 2, like, this is gonna be the 4th run, right? I have, how many kills? Yeah, I'm at 12,000. It's already mogged my Kuva new core, mogged my most used, of course. Like, and it's just gonna soar higher. Ah. Which is... who cares? Me, I care. But at the same time, Chroma's going up, so... yippee! Too bad I was a silly little goose and didn't farm up my Chroma Prime back in September. when I was doing Plague Star. I would have been gone from this earth if I had to do my 8 hours of Plague Star a day and then clock into a relic opening shift. Oh. Oh. Like 8 million kills with it. Yeah, it does its job though. I can't do it though. I can't be an Akikorg laser. It's just not in my blood. I have to despise this weapon and make fake beef where there isn't. Alright, we're at 4 runs. Woohoo! This is the best. Dude, sitting here and waiting for the conduit to close. I can't stand Samaris. This dude is a rat. I don't mean that as an insult. Does its job better than most secondaries. In one ear, out the other. I am ignored. I will not do anything positive for the Aki Core. Okay, I gotta let my rat son out, and I gotta update the counter, and I gotta do a jig. We were at 3 runs, now we're at 4. This has been counting with Torment. And now, I'm gonna be getting my rat son out. My preferred beam weapon for secondaries is the Atomos. Thing's got aura. Okay. There you go. Little nest, Bubba. Your rat tower. There you go. My little precious. Icing on top's the Riven disposition is crazy. Oh, what, for the Atomos? Because it's an Incarnon? Or is it the Aki Core? I think the Aki Core is pretty solid, ain't it? It's like 3. Let's see. How could I forget? No, just... shit in my eyes, why don't you, Codex? Just don't tell me what I want to know. This thing's a 4. That's actually better than what I thought it was. And this thing is an Incarnate weapon, so it's going to be high. What? I hate this. I hate Rivens. I hate Rivens, dude. Oh my god. What do you... Oh, never mind. I mean, that is the first example of one making sense, though, because once you get an Incarnate Adapter on the Atomos, you don't need to buff it. You just fucking use it. But the Aki Core having 4... I'm sure the people that care to get a Riven for it, they're eating good. I want a Latum Riven. Yeah, Burstin's a 5. Most old-ass Prime Incarnate weapons have a 5. Because the Riven system is outdated in terms of disposition. Because when those were all decided back in ye olden days, That was supposed to, like, bring them up to power. But now they're... now they just get the benefit because they're the craziest weapons in the game, and they also have high dispositions, and the developers are like, nah, that shit's fun. Let's keep it in. Based. Yeah, burst in prime. Oh, yeah. But it's because the burst in stats by itself, no incarnate adapter, are so low. I can go show that after this, actually. After this, it's gonna be in 20 minutes. You think my ass is remembering? No. So maybe I should pipe down. Oh, and we get more incarnates next update? Oh, the Obex, dude. Finally, I get to use a sparring weapon that isn't the Coda Heredo. Here, whatever. Fuck. I just like the Obex, because that was one of the first weapons I sought out and crafted. So I was like, dude, throwing hands, that's gas. And then they sucked. Well, I sucked, and they sucked, so it was like a wombo combo. But now it's got an incarnate adapter. It's about to be the melee influence that ever melee influenced, dude. Oh! Or a heavy spammer. Yeah, one of the two. I got a rough day at work tomorrow, so I'm going to bed. Well, good night, gamer. I hope it's... I mean, it sounds like it's already going to be rough, so that's tough. But maybe it won't be that bad. Wish you the best. Pregnant man react. Base burst in his ass. These old primes just ain't built like the new ones. Call that modern power creep. It's funny. It feels like every prime weapon that I craft on this account, like all the ones, like the Lex Prime, the Burstin, the bow, absolute stinkers. And because I don't like getting rid of primes, they kind of just gobble up my slots. It's funny, a month ago, I was joking about the Stug Incarnate, and now there is one. I think I would have never guessed there would be a Stug Incarnate based off the fact that it has an alt fire. An alt fire that does literally fucking nothing, so... I don't know. But, yeah, no, it's kind of crazy. Hey. Hopefully it makes it usable. Because that's everybody's gonna love that thing. If it's usable, that's a funny weapon. It's like physical Raditz's EZA in Dokkan Battle. Now that he's good. Nobody's talking about that one, but it redeemed him. It's no longer a laughing stock. Maybe that'll happen to the Stug. Or worst case scenario, it's still bad. Could you imagine? Oh, that'd actually be funny. I wouldn't even mind. I'm also pretty excited about the Vectis too. I hope it's like the Torrid. You get the full incarnate. Okay, whew. Oh, I just had to read more. Saying it, I hope it's like the Torrid is a fucking flashbang. Holy. I would assume it can't headshot, I don't think. So it's gonna be a direct contact to build incarnate charge, which is good. But it being as good as the Torrid, dude. If that shit is a laser beam secondary, Akicore who? Bro. Automos, bye-bye. Deletion, dude. I just hope it's good. Sorry. I see the rotation C drops from back then. you know? Brat and Vandal used to have to wait 20 minutes. Zone 2. I gotta, hold on. Alright, I'm gonna show it this time. Zone 2. Brat and Vandal blueprint. Oh! That used to be a rotation C drop. You had to wait 20 minutes to get that. And now it was only like 5. This is so good. Oh. Okay. It's just, I never, in my wildest dreams, after doing this shit on my main, could have imagined that literally an update later. Well, yeah, no, an update later. This shit would be the most free thing of my life. Oh. Best case scenario, the Incarnate makes it shoot slower, makes the ball 20% bigger. Dude. I like that idea. It's either gotta be really good or really bad. No in between. I think the only way people would be disappointed is if it's mid. Because even if it's terrible, that would just mean it's, what, 0 for 2? And nothing saving it? Like, it'd be, everyone would cry at first, but, you know, as time marches on, it'll be remembered as that shit weapon. Pretty fondly. It'll be framed. But if it's really good, too, the redemption arc. No other changes. Yeah, no stat changes either. It's still the white crit demon. Or the white crit demon, the no crit demon. And we're not talking Latum passive, bro. I'm all for it. Chaos, you know? What happened? Oh, it was just YouTube glitching out. Alright, cool. Thank you. Thank you, YouTube. Thank you. Stupid YouTube screen. I was glitching out, messing up. Cringe. Here we go. I wonder what they're gonna do for the Vectis. Make it semi-auto as well for no reason. Oh, that'd be good. I don't like its charged fire. It's stinky. The globules. I just don't like that thing. That thing better be cranking out toward levels of damage if I ever want to use it. Other than the first day of the update where I get to mess around with everything and then promptly forget about it. Except that Vectis. I have high hopes in that thing. That's the one gun I used fucking Prime Chamber on. That one's the real flex. I get more use out of Prime Chamber than I do Hammer Shot. I formatted this Stug up like 8 times for the Incarnate. Well, good luck. I hope it's good for your sake then. I mean, there's no way. Bad Incarnates don't really exist. There's just underwhelming ones. Right? Bad Incarnates. I can't think of one. Because the Incarnate mode can suck. The base stats are fire. That's usually how that goes. That shit makes Mark 1 weapons good. I haven't prepped any of the weapons for that. Oh, actually, the Obex I did, because the Obex I like. And the Vectis is kind of already there. But what are the other ones? It's the Distra, the Distra, the Stug, the Vectis, the Ballistica. That's always the one I forget. I feel like there's one more. I have a hot take. Melee Incarnants bore me. Nah. That's pretty lukewarm. But I just think that's because of modern day melee shenanigans. They're fitting into 3 categories and they're not really doing much. They're either heavy slam weapons, heavy attack spammers, or influencers. And there's like kind of no nuance to them. They're all just doing that. Tigris. But Tigris isn't in this update. It lost. I can't for the life of me remember. Whatever. It doesn't matter. I'll get them all day one and mess around with them for 10 seconds. I'm just thinking though. The Vectis. Ooh. Vectis is my favorite sniper right now. So the thing better please me. What am I? It better please me. I just want good things for it. Climb out of the Rubico's shadow. Had to have been another primary is what I'm forgetting. How do we get the new Incarnants? Are they going to be added to Circuit? Assumably. They haven't said yet, but with the way that they're kind of just random weapons instead of like new Incarnants or new weapons that are also Incarnate, they're probably just going to be tackled onto Circuit, which means another 3 week of Circuit on the Iron Man. Yes! I've been cruel to puppies in a horror, like another life or something. Unless they just say whatever and do something new. Been doing good at that lately. Is this 5? Did I say 5 though? Yeah, I mean, hold on. Let me pull up my hand and use my fingers to count. Vectis, Ballistica, Stug, Distra, Obex. I did say 5. Okay, I've just caught up on nothing then. Yeah, the Tigris would have been the other one, but whatever. I mean, good news for the Tigris though. I mean, if it's already in the works that there's going to be a Tigris Incarnate eventually, TM. That means that 4 more weapons should be getting Incarnates sometime. That's exciting. Incarnates are fun. Because they're good. And they make old weapons good. It's like easy ace. Whew. Imagine it's gotten from the Folly mission. I would quite... well, see... that won't be a problem on the main. Because, my ass is stepping up the Calervo, hopefully, and buying them straight outright, bro. I'm not touching the Circuit. If they were locked behind Folly's mode, I'm thinking a 5-page letter is in order. Is Zorus Incarnate when? It's not even getting a tenant weapon. It ain't getting no goddamn Incarnate. Is there a glaive or a thrown weapon in Incarnate? For that matter, actually? I don't think there is, no? They should make the Glaive Prime the first one, even though it really doesn't need it. That'd make me happy. Don't think so, but there's Code of Path Assist. Oh. Probably worse than Zorus. I need to get more educated on this Code of Path Assist. That shit's brought up all the time, and it's like... Oh. Sorry. Oh, sorry, that was a bit improper of me. Dude, ESO. You're so fucking good. But, the Path Assist... All I know about the Path Assist in terms of strength is that it's, you know, got fat stats, and it force procs viral. I don't know how good it is at influence spamming. I don't know much else about it. And that's really a shame, because I'm a glaive enjoyer. I do know somebody told me that it gets above 100% status easy, which has good signs for influencing, but... Yeah, the Zorus force procking electric. That's what makes it crazy. I don't know. That's why because to me, the reliability of the Zorus, once you have melee influence, is like... The Falcor can do it too, but... You really want to build the Falcor as like a power throw type weapon. Where it's just... like throwing it through enemies and having them influence like 6 times. Wolf Sledge Incarnate. Hey, that thing is actually obtainable these days, so they could do it. Dude, I actually have a funny story about the Wolf Sledge Incarnate. So, alright, before they started returning the Wolf Sledge, or the Wolf Hunt events, right? Me and a buddy, we decided we want to get the Wolf Sledge, because, you know, it's something to do. And it was one of the Night Waves, because we just had a bunch of Night Waves shit stockpiled. We got a bunch of Wolf Beacons. And we farmed it up legitimately. I shit you not, the week later is when they announced that the Wolf Sledge event is coming back. I hit the Roderick, bro. I hit the fucking... the double palm. Yeah! But... what can you do? Can't see the future. Needed my mastery right then and there. Oh, by the way, this is a stacked-ass run. We got 2 pieces. We only need the Lato, blueprint, actually, and then we got that done already. Dude, it's been 5 seconds. We're almost done with the Lato Vandal. Then we're halfway done with the fucking Bratton. Like, oh, goodness, dude. Yeah, that. Green shirt and all. Ah. It's so peak. I gotta love Warframe, bro. And when they announced that they're changing, Mask of the Revenant, crafting his pieces, and Limbo... Or no, Limbo's fine. But Mask of the Revenant, and then they make the Mesa's shit fucking minute long instead of an hour. The Assassinate key. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, dude. Quality of life is just so good. So exciting. No, that's about it. I was gonna say something, but I forgot. Oh, like, what else could they do? What else needs to be reduced? Oh, Folly? Yeah. Yeah, Citrine. That's right, yep. Citrine would be tremendous. Although... Do I have, like, Stockholm Syndrome or what? Because I don't remember it being that bad on the Iron Man. It took a few days, but it was, like, chill. I must have been so, like, tuned in to whatever's on my second monitor that I just didn't care. But, that does need a grind reduction for sure. Because the cost, if you get unlucky, the fragment cost is way too high. Same with Folly's Hunt. They need to reduce the costs of everything in that mode, I believe. Damn. Maybe those the Taron strikes. That too. It's a pretty bad one. But it's in time. In time. That's the neat part. I don't gotta worry about it. They got my back. That's just such a beautiful sight. Even though this is, like, not hard to do. I actually did this, like, twice with the old drop table. Because, they loved giving me Brat and Vandal blueprints once I didn't need it. Leto Vandal receiver. Oh, yeah! Sheave gets easier to grind for. The Sheave? Bro, these weapons are easy. You just gotta catch them. Could be more available, though. 5. Speaking of which, dude, hold on, I gotta go flex. Fuck, let's come down here, dude. What? Oh, wow. You're thinking of the Shadow. The Sheev is just from invasion missions. The Shadow is the sentient arm cannon that's one from Railjack Vale. That would be the Spectra Vandal, more specifically. This thing. I can't... It's a Vandal weapon. I don't think I can pull it up, actually. Yeah, I lied. Right? Oh, I can. Right here. This thing. From, Grenier missions in the Vale. Oh my god, we still have to do that. Oh! It's gonna be pretty easily from Halloween event. That's true. Yeah, it's available in that as well. Carmine Penta is the same thing, but you can actually get it from Pluto. I'm gonna do the Veil Proxima as well for that. I gotta hurry up. Dude, at this point, it's like they're changing grinds to be so much better. It's like I'm falling behind. They're changing it. They're making them too easy. I can't sit here and be a trooper. This Elite Sanctuary Onslaught shit's serious. I say that, but again, we're getting the peculiar mods as well. On top of the scenes, did I change it to 5? Yes, we're getting the scenes as well, cafeteria scenes. We're not stopping until we 100% the drop table. Which, by the way, if worst comes to worst and I have to stream more than the 2 times this week, so be it. Yeah, I'm ready for a grind sesh, dude. This is the goal, and I'm determined. Where's that one where you have to do the Murex? The Murex? Not coming to me right now. Okay, yeah, thank you, Rat Son. Where are my wipes? Hold on. Rat Son just came over to me, gave me a kiss on the hand, and proceeded to empty his fucking bladder right on the back of my hand. Thank you, bud. Thank you, son. The sentient ship objective. The sentient ship objective is you're only doing that for Caliban and the Venado, I believe. Shadows from the Merex, Panda Farm. You could also get the shadow from Archon hunts as well. That's how I did it. Because the Archon hunts spawn in a lot of the guys that are that drop the parts. Just do like, you get to the 2nd tier, you do the survival or whatever the endless mission type, or the 10-minute one is, and get to work. We get to do that soon. We get to do Archon hunts. You know the problem with the new war era of content is my silly goose ass has to, because I like doing it, I kind of want to structure the videos to just be like alright, we're doing Veilbreaker, here's all 5 of the missions, right? That's 5 weeks in the future. I learned that after I farmed it. Yeah. I just like, I knew that was the way to go because I was getting shadow pieces like randomly every once in a while, and I was like, I mean, it just works here. I've never liked the Murexes because it's just an exterminate objective tackled on to whatever poopy shit I'm doing in Railjack. So I was like, this is my method, and it worked. And I felt so smart. Is that the Ocucore? Yes. This is its one and only time. The forbidden fruit right here. This is it. It's doing elite onslaught shenanigans, and we're throwing it away, and we're gonna lock it up. I promise. And then I gotta farm, like, Latum kills once I get that. Oh! Shit. Thinking about it now, if the new war opens up, right, and we get Veilbreaker, which takes 5 weeks, the Archon hunting video will take 3 weeks, because 3 Archons, right? What am I gonna do? I get the new war, I get Noko, I get... Actually, this works out. I do the new war, and then I unlock it, right? Then I do Noko bounties, because I need the Obusep for Profit Taker. We do Profit Taker, and then we could do the Archon video, and then we'll do some Circuit Deviri shit, probably, like finishing out Deviri. And then we'll do, what's it called? It'll be the Archon Hunt video. Guys, my next 5 weeks, 7 weeks, 8 fucking weeks are planned out. Woohoo! And then every week I have to do Circuit. Oh my god. Honestly, I preferred living in the Stone Age. That shit was so, like, chill. Now we're clocking in to deals in business. Which is fine. This game is truly magnificent. Archon Hunt spy mission time. Here. I don't mind the Archon spy hunts, or like Archon spy missions. They're pretty scary. But I'm a spy master, dude. I have nothing to worry about. Yeah, every week is Circuit Week. Yeah, expect that, by the way. Every week, the start of the stream is going to be getting our Wave 10 in the Deviri Circuit solo. And that starts legitimately in 2 weeks. Can't wait for solo circuit runs. I pray for you. Yeah, I pray for my soul too. Especially for what I have in plan with that. But it has to be done. Because what sort of completionist am I if I don't even collect all the incarnate adapters? Do I apply them to every weapon? Fuck no. That would require owning every weapon. I don't know how I feel about that. But we gotta get them. I'll be sick that week. Gonna be sick every week. I'm about to unleash the plague. Viewership retention is gonna go down, and I don't blame y'all, but it must be done. But that'll probably be the first time I try to go for level cap, though, just to see if I can do it with my meager rations of stuff that I have. But at the same time, it's Deviri. Get them thingies. There's what are they called? Decrees. Yeah. You'll be here. I appreciate it. That'll be fun. That's right. Getting every melee weapon and then crafting them. Whew. Getting the Cinta. Getting all the arcanes. That shit will take like 5 seconds. I don't think Pathos clamps, because realistically, gamers, if I gotta collect all of the things, right? That's well and dandy. But we also gotta remember that Isle Weaver gives out Pathos clamps as well, which we'll have to do in the future. Now, I mean, by that time, I'll probably be done with getting all the weapons, but that is an option for Pathos clamps. A fun challenge would be get all the Deviri arcanes only from the circuit. Okay. That is fun. And by fun, I mean funny and horrible and evil. Which, you know, I do like. But I think the more fair alternative to that, because there's only like, what, 5 arcanes from Deviri? I think the more fair alternative is just I can't open caches for those ones specifically. Because you can farm out arcanes through the Deviri experience. Every time you do an extra Undercroft portal, you get a Deviri arcane. Haha, fun. Oh yeah. And I kind of vibe with evasion. Especially too because the very arcanes. What there's like a reaper, a long shot, or longbow, long shot, whatever. I don't know. Like Magnus Oppress. That's all that's coming to mind. I don't remember the other ones. Is Blight from there? But Blight we can also get from Noko bounties. Nah. We'll see. Cross that bridge when we get to it, yeah? Such and such. Alright, guys. These are the two that matter. These rotation or Zone 6 and Zone 8 are where we get our peculiar mods. And if we could pick up one of those, dude, that would set us, especially if it was the rotation 8 one or the C, that would put us ahead so good. I only use Blight. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Longbow is for bows. Do you use bows? If the answer is yes, you might use longbow. If the answer is no, you probably don't. Reaper... Arcane Reaper. Oppress? If you're using a heavy blade, and slamming specifically, can be pretty sick, not gonna lie. But it goes in your operator of all people. So, like, you gotta get technical with it, and that shit kind of annoys me. Blight is just do it, do toxin, though. Oh, shit. Build up, bro. It's good stats. That's fire. Calervo farm was fine, not gonna lie. I think the Calervo farm, alright, the stars align, and you're always going through, the spirals that he's active in. I don't think it's that bad either. I just think that I want to farm Calervo, and I get on, and it's a joy spiral. I go fuck myself. That's kind of annoying. That's the only problem I got with that one. Because otherwise... I don't know. It's really only Calervo and the Rauda. I don't think... We got Folly in the Ankos in like 8 hours. That's where it's at. If I want to start complaining, bro... Oh, yeah. She ain't making me farm up Calervo bands to get a Prex card and all that stuff. By the way, I'm so far behind. I haven't been doing my daily nightmare mission runs, so I gotta farm that this weekend. And then the timer on Folly's Hunt, or not Folly's Hunt, Operation Atramentum, the store is around for another 2 weeks, but the operation ends next week. And I thought it was supposed to just end on the 30th. That's how I feel about Eidolons whenever I want to do them. It's daytime. True! Eidolon week pissed me off. It was just... There's something about... it was like when Mesa... I was doing the Mesa grind. I just want to play Warframe. So when I have to sit here and wait for the thing to be available, I just actually sit here and wait. Just fucking browse, like, xtheeverythingapp.com. Fucking just, like, watch YouTube. And I'm just sitting here. And, it really irritates me. What am I grinding? We are grinding Elite Sanctuary Onslaught, and we're collecting everything from the Elite Sanctuary Onslaught drop table. That is the Bratton Vandal, the Leto Vandal, the Peculiar mods, and some Captura scenes and a Eidolon Shard decoration. I thought the end of the operation got extended to the 30th. It did. The shop's available till the 30th, but the operation itself still said, like, it goes away next week. I from what I saw, like 10 days. Okay, well, 10 days would be the 30th. You know what I meant. It was back when I looked at it last. It's been a minute. I didn't touch that at all last week. Well, we'll go check after this, so I don't sound crazy. Or I fucking do, and I just yapped for nothing. Which, hey, it happens. Power Ramp is also from Daviri. Well, yeah, I don't use Power Ramp. That's the one where you gotta, like, consecutively cast different ones, yeah? That sucks. Rip to all the iOS gamers. Yeah. The iOS gamers better be putting in the legwork right now, because they've got a horror story in for next week. If it doesn't last another week, that is. The shop will still be around, though. Dude, I have to farm up fucking 1,000 Nightmare Tatters. Because I need those Universal Medallions. I need them. Vosfor caches. I could skip out on the Vosfor caches. I'm not going to lie. Because there's going to be a lot of Vosfor in our future. I also have to log into my Twitch account so that I can get my Archon Shard and Forma. Is it an Umbral Forma this weekend? Or is it... iOS couldn't even grind it for 5 days? Oh, they were missing out. Oh, fuck. That's so horrible. I've got this. I don't even have the stripes. You know, the sad reality of it is I haven't bought any of the operation stuff. I've literally only bought the medallions and the Vosfor. I have to at least get the title, and because that I know won't probably come back. Oh, that's stuck so much boogers. Oh. Whatever. It has to be done. That's what I have to tell myself so I can keep going. In Operation Atramentum. Especially, too, because we still have to get the fucking last chromatic mods. Oh, dude, it's so bad. Whatever. No point harping on it. Get it out of the way. It'll be terrible. I'll have it done, and then the next update, the grind's getting reduced, and I look like a fool. I miss that. I miss being a silly little jester. I think I grabbed the title early. The title was, I mean, unless you just are talking about, like, that was the first thing you bought kind of early. The title was available from day one. It wasn't locked behind any of the tier rewards. I gotta think. Finish up this wave. I'm gonna check the operation timer to make sure I'm not insane. Take a leak, bro. Right back to it. I've got to reiterate that these Radiant Relics are going to save my soul at the end of the year. This and Profit Taker? Oh, yeah. Prime Resurgence isn't going down the same way before. Or as before. I have so many titles, it's hard to check. I haven't checked my titles. I mean, the easiest way to check is just to go to, the operation vendor for that one specifically. You know what I could use right about now? Alright, this is greedy. But I could use a peculiar bloom or a peculiar growth right here. It would make my day, Warframe. It would make my day. A nice little 2%er. We don't have to worry about it. Especially if it's the one from Rotation C. But only have to go 6 rounds at the worst. Thank God no more grinding for that. Oh, you have the title? The Nightmare Tatter cost of those Universal Medallions and Vosfor caches, considering that they're so beneficial to this account, I have to get them. And unfortunately, that just locked me into a mine that I haven't had chance to really buy anything else, because 6 hours into the Folly's Hunt, you want to do a terrible, terrible injustice to yourself. We already have that? Yeah, it's a dupe. Whatever. That's a drop. Alright, I'll sit here and wait. Me. I don't know what that was. Come up here, son. Let's see. How horrible. Excuse me. How horrible is this gonna be? What am I doing? No, don't start the era quest. Oh, I can't find his operation. Oh, it's an event. That's why. 7 days. Okay, they did extend it. I think a week ago it was wrong. I don't know. Now I just sound stupid. Whatever. I'm gonna go tinkle. Be right back. Hold on. I just remembered, actually. Why did I mute my headset? Oh, by the surprise. Einstein Tesla jump scare. King. Hello? I peed. Close that. Move over. Guys, would you believe this? I happened to find this Uncrustable sandwich in the bathroom, bro. That's crazy. And I got my son some strawberries. Cause those yeah, those were there too. Error, YouTube is not a... They hate my AFK screen. They hate the Roderick, bro. What is their problem? That's too damn bad, YouTube. A fella needed to pee. He also hasn't, like, put together anything that's animated to where they would stop giving me that notification every time. Oh well. Didn't update the counter. I did not update the counter. Oh god, everything's wrong. Oh. There we go. Also gotta stat check my Aki core every couple hours. For pity. I just realized that the actual like stream chat on screen, it doesn't know how to handle emotes. So it's just the last thing said is Rogic. It's just that in brackets. That's kind of funny. I know you can probably set it up to show the emotes. I don't know, man. It took me a long time to set up my membership notification. It did not like the update, not the update. It did not like me uploading my funny scream. It did not like that. And it wouldn't let me like edit the text, like even it out. Because the text was terrible. It just wasn't working. But we're good now. It works. That's all that matters. All right. What do we have left? You know what I should have done as well? Just like the Eidolon checklist, that was a huge banger. I'm really proud that I did that. But you know what I needed to do? Is set up a checklist for this. Make it easy to track. I just gotta use my noggin to keep track of everything we've collected. Did I unmute? I'm like tweaking. Yeah, I did. Alright. So we have the Leto receiver and barrel. We just need the blueprint for that when we got that done. Then for the Bratton, we have the blueprint and the barrel. So, and then we need the peculiar mods, the synthetic Eidolon shard decoration, and then we'll be done. That's the list. Not that extensive, but I'm not gonna lie. The 2% peculiar mods are kind of scary. Also that we can have 2 mods that do fuck all nothing. Except look cool. Although I think... Oh shit. Did I buy the Barrow-Katir peculiar mods on the Iron Man? I don't remember that actually. gonna have to go check after this. Every run of ESO is gonna get interrupted by me. Gotta go do something. Now, that's an important checklist. Finish the Peculiar set, episode 59. Or I don't, because I don't see those mods in my inventory. I think I made a mistake. Oh no. Why would I do this to myself? Oh well. That'll come around. Too bad I can't get the Barrow relay or Tenocon relay ticket. That would that would solve that issue in a heartbeat, but that's spending money. Ugh, that's cringe. I can't do that. That shit is a good value though if you don't have everything from Barrow. Oh man. I mean, like, one Regal Aya is nice, I guess, whatever. The Tenocon gear for that year. The drip, that's fine. That Barrow relay, though, woo! That is where it is at. Why am I on the floor? Uncrustable. I need to take a bite of this glorious sandwich. It's the strawberry jam flavor. I'm not too big on the PB&Js, but something cold about them. Oh yeah. I never take off my Tenocon cape. It's too peak. I think the Rift Guard signed on it, if that's the one you mean. I found the first use case for it. And I saw another Vauban heirloom that looked like Piccolo, but this time he had the coat on, all painted white, and he had that Rift Guard cape, like his like Piccolo's cloak, and that shit was fire. I needed to steal his drip. I didn't take a screenshot actually. Fuck. It was so funny too because I was about to do my my EDA, and I was sitting there and I look over, and in the middle of the Sanctum Antimica, Piccolo's just sitting on top of one of the vessels. He's got his arms crossed. He's aura farming. He had the cloak too. And I was like, holy shit. I ran up to him and I swapped to my Vauban because my Vauban is Vegeta from Dragon Ball Super. And the way he started moving around, dude, he was happy. And I was happy. I saw that one. Aura farming in the relay. The dedicated Piccolo enjoyers that just sit there and aura farm. They're my goats. I also like the coloring he picked for, like, all of the accents and shit. Because I tried to do it, my Piccolo looked like ass. I did not have this sauce. Please, heal me. Alright, cool. You know, it gets pretty dicey when you get a bleeds proc and a heat proc at the same time. But as long as we get that Scorn and that Vex Fury. Yep, We're good. The 5% heal from Guardian Armor, whatever it's called. Good enough. Which is... oh, so good. Dude, I'm so late. You're just on time, don't worry. I have to promote Geyer immediately. Go for it, dude. I think, I don't think, never mind. I was gonna say something. I was gonna power scale Geyer again. But then I didn't have anything to compete to. I want to start power scaling my boy Necros though. Dude, oh my god. I hope that the ability that they teased due to limitations is that fucker's 4. Because oh, I need that Necros rework so bad. Geyer solo sergeant, not gonna lie. Oh, fuck, bro. Who doesn't? They gotta rework that boss too. Rude. What? You're not vibing with the Drake computer gif? Loki doesn't? Yeah, he does. Necros doesn't? Yeah, he does. I'm a certified Loki hater, man. Uh-oh. Here we go. Alright, what do we hate about Loki? Because Loki's got a good old bag of tricks. We need a secret super boss to the Sergeant. True. Absolutely. Truth nuke. I mean, he just needs to get updated in general, but he needs a super boss when he gets refreshed. We just need more super bosses, because if there's anything, more than anything in the world I love doing, it's getting those guides up as fast as possible. Fat boy, don't eat my PB&J. That's not for you. You can have some. He's so dated, he has invis, and that's about it. I think... so, what he has is he has... hands down. Alright, this is gonna come as a shock, gamers. He has the best ability because of the augment for it. Hushed invisibility. His is his, like truly, you pop invisibility, you are invincible, because unless you're catching strays from anything, they can't, like, target you. It's really good. The one criticism I have about Loki is much the same to a lot of other characters. He is an augment fiend. Put on that hushed invisibility, You want your safeguard switch, you want your damage decoy so you can have fun. You're not running the one for the 4. I mean, unfortunately, the 4 is just outdated CC. I get that. But Loki is about as defensive as an invisibility character can get, and I really fuck with defensive characters, and so he has a lot of extra value to me. Is he a C tier character? Absolutely. But I don't think he's horrendous. Super bosses are genuinely so fun, though. I like super bosses. I don't farm out all of the accolades, mostly because on my main account I only care about getting stuff that I really want, except for like mastery requirement stuff. Inject my veins with that. Mostly because I'm saving getting all the accolades for this account on absolutely lowballing the shit out of them. That being said, I think they're fun. The tank fight is my least favorite, but that's just because I don't like the tank fight. But the other 3 are really good. Although I do have, that being said, I do have my gripes with the guilty. Slap on that Vazir and Taron strike. That shit is beast mode. But I like the super bosses. I also like that people think that there's supposed to be, like, grand rewards hidden behind them every time. I don't know where they get that idea. Oh. Damn. Is this gonna be a did I update the time? Am I on 6? Dude, I'm so bad at updating these things. I just need the button to hit so I can actually update the counter rather than having to do it manually every time. Which is technology that is easily produced. I just don't know how to do it. I haven't looked into it. I think this is our 7th run. I think they might have mentioned, though, I already don't remember in the dev shorts that there might be a new super boss coming soon. I don't know. Fuck. God, I watched that like last night. I already don't remember it. Sounds about right. What was I even doing? Oh, no, I was setting up everything. All the membership shit. Yeah, that's right. Which, by the way, I gotta complain about YouTube again. They lied to me. They said that it would take up to 24 hours to confirm that, and I kind of expected that. That shit got approved instantaneous, like within 30 seconds. They saw the Mac emote and Pregnant Man, they're like, oh yeah, give this guy a membership. Oh, alright. Although I think that, no, because even the partnership program, they accepted me really fast. I don't know what's going on over there. Maybe it was the 6 a.m. gas time to just put in that application. But it worked. Oh god. Ow, heat hurt. Heat knocked me down. This is the problem. They love their Blitz Eximus and their Arcid Eximus is here. Another one. Matter of fact, you know what I gotta do? I gotta slap on a focus lens. Like right now. A couple. Because I could get like 1 million focus a day. Eat my sandwich. Sorry. Oh god. Eat nerd. he hurt. It do though. This ain't Fortuna. These heat procs are where it's at. What's in the sandwich? It's an Uncrustable. So it's highly processed strawberry jam and peanut butter. Calling it a sandwich, gassing up, it's a fucking Uncrustable, bro. I'm sorry. Let down. Did Rat Boy... I gave you strawberries. Why are you trying to steal my fucking sandwich? Son. Does he even... Come on, he probably... You know what it is? He doesn't know that I gave him strawberries. King's Meal. Oh. I mean, you want to know about the King's Meal. The King's Meal deal. See, there's a good time back in the good old days where Burger King had the King's Meal deal. That shit was a godsend. It was 2 cheeseburgers, a small fry, and a small drink for $4.50. I'm not kidding. I'm on the record, all right? I would slaughter people to get that meal back. That shit saved my life. It was so gas. Because at the time, that was like the cheapest meal around. And it had so much value. Oh, it was so good. And then they stopped doing them. And now Burger King's like one of the most expensive places near here. Write that down. Yeah, I'd get violent for a King's Meal deal. Jokingly, of course, to the higher ups watching. Everything has been said in parody. Ha ha ha. Burger King, I'd do it for you. I'd do it for you. But it has to stay $4.50. I don't care. Burger King about to tell me about the economy or some shit. I don't want to hear it. You're fucking Burger King. You know what to do. That was the time where it was getting out of school, getting a King's Meal deal, hitting the Roderick, and then going to the store and getting fucking Dr. Dynamites without them being sold out. I was in my... I'm gonna sit back down. I was in my beast mode era. But not anymore. How's it going? Set's completed, or... I wish. Completing a set within 2 hours would be pretty swag, but no. We just started. But we're halfway done. We're 7 runs in, and we're missing 1 piece to the Leto and 2 pieces to the Bratton. Which doesn't matter because we're about to get hoed by the peculiar mods. Man, I really should have made a spreadsheet. Ah! so easy to track things when I have handy little graphics, bro. Dude, this shit's so nice now, though. Unless I absolutely, like, kill the wind in my sails, and we just start getting woefully dreary. Brat and Vandal. Leto Vandal, that shit is easy in comparison to what it used to be. I need my peculiar mods though. I don't, you know, it does bother me though. You know, hold on, let me double check this. Let me double check this. Yeah, here's all the clips I've recorded so far. Whoops. My Elite Sanctuary Onslaught is a prison folder. See, I wanted to make one, but the hate in my heart for this mode is gone. Hold on. What the? Restart that. Let's see. I'm trying to pull up the picture, the infographic of what it used to be. You want to go down history lane, actually? Which one is this? Oh, this is what it is now. Look at this. This is ridiculous, but peculiar growth and bloom. It's a rotation B and then a rotation C. That's pretty scary. That's gonna be the trap, for sure. But, let's go back to what it used to be, right? Look at that. Peculiar bloom and growth in the same tier. Kinda nice, though. Kind of nice. And then you want to go even further beyond? What is this? Oh, this is it at launch. You see that stock at 2.46 and then the blueprint at 0? That's crazy. It used to be weighted differently. And then, look at this. This is it at launch. 3% on the stock. There's Korra blueprints in here. At some point, there was also, the Blazing Steppe ephemera was in here as well, but I couldn't find the drop table for that when I was making this. But, like, we're living in a golden age for those who just want to get the shit that requires mastery. Completionist, it might be scary. Because for sure, we'll get the rotation B one before we get rotation C done. So, we'll just have to see, though. Why is this still playing? Oh, because I refreshed the page. That's why my replay was on. Gotcha. Now they need to do something about dual rounds? Dual rounds. Where do you get dual rounds from? Skeletormandee, my king, I'm gonna go play some post-new war content. Put your shit on in the background. Enjoy smashing your head against the wall of eternity in ESO. I won't be here for too long. Dual rounds. Is that the arc gun? Dual rounds. Hold on. You get this from Arcwing Interception. Oh boy. you can get it from Grineer enemies. Oh, okay. In Railjack. Yeah, no, that is kind of evil, though. It looks like probably the best way to get that is to load up that skirmish mission in the Vale. Get to grinding. Oh, that's so evil. Ugh. Yuck. Grineer missions. In the Railjack. Thumbs down. That's how it is, though. I've been surprised as to how many rare mods that I didn't know about I've gotten from Railjack, just like on accident. Like you can get, what's that one that you can get from Profit Taker? It's like crit chance and damage while aiming down sights for your art gun. Didn't get that, but you can get that from Grineer enemies in Railjack, I'm pretty sure. You can get all of those like wacky arc gun mods from those guys on like a 0% drop chance, and you can't steel path it to make the mod drops easier. Oh, speaking of a mod that's really stupid to get, what y'all know about Ruinous Extension? It's extra range for beam secondaries. Take a wild guess. And by wild guess, I mean you could just like totally pull up the fucking wiki and lie. But take a wild guess as to where that drops. It's got 2 sources, and one of them's the circuit. But what enemy do you think drops it? It's only one. Excuse me. It's the Jackal. It's the Jackal, and it's a 7% chance. Why? Why he do that? Because otherwise, the only way to get it is from the circuit, or trading. It's the circuit normal path, either tier 1 or tier 4, which is like, yeah, go hit the lottery, bruh. Evil. I had to farm that out for the Aki core. Was not fun. It took me 2 hours. Which, I mean, to be fair, could be a lot worse. Also, didn't have to like farm them on steel path or anything. It's normal path because the mod drops don't change for steel path bosses. But damn, what a silly thing to have to farm. The Jackal. Guy takes 5 minutes every time because he's a Destiny Strike boss. Alright. Another Radiant Relic. Ooh, yes! Keep giving me Radiant Relics. Or cool stuff. No endo drops. Endo drops are the one thing from this that is a bum roll. Because I don't need 400 endo. I need like 3,000 from Zeraman or beyond. Is what it is. What about the automatic mod though? Is that from the gas caches? Gotta do that too. I think this is from the caches. Yeah. Yeah, those are pretty dumb. But, I mean, at the same time, every time you go into the room, it's saying they have a chance they drop one of the mods. Right? Hold on, did I read that right? I'm not gonna pull it up again. You can desecrate those guys, so it's kind of annoying. Should I add this to this week's episode if it's gonna be too short? Should I do that as well? Get Gale Kick. I just got the other day. I don't know how. I didn't open the door. I don't even think it works anymore. Oh, desecrating the guys? It should. Because they're... I mean, desecrating, at the end of the day, it does have a % chance to just fail. But the extra loot, at least. But they're just normal enemies. Here, you know what? We'll get one more piece. Oh no, the mod itself. Oh, the mod itself doesn't work. That's tragic as fuck. Okay, you know what? That kind of interests me. I want to go open another cache. Because I still have those clips from a couple weeks ago. Of us when I opened one for the first time. Maybe there's a Jupiter nightmare mission I have to do. Be productive, you know? Get a clip out of it. Oh shit. Oh, double jump. Double jump. Double bullet jump. That's... Oh, I love it. Yeah, I didn't even know those mods existed. I knew about Gale Kick because, you know, it's a meme one. But I didn't know those mods existed until we got that, like, limbo one where he's flying. That could be an interesting grind this week. I need to see. I recorded one bit of Elite Sanctuary Onslaught just to do it before I streamed it. And I managed to yap for quite a bit of time. And since that's 20 minutes of yap, plus the intro and the Chroma showcase, I don't know. It could be a long episode if I add on the Jupiter farm too. But then again, fellas love the long episodes, so we'll see. That was another thing, though. It's like I could do that before I go to New War. What else could I do before I go to New War? Technically all of the Deviri stuff, but I'm gonna lump them together. That's all that's coming to mind, so. You know. Long episodes. Oh, yeah. Don't you worry. I mean, if I make this one long, too. So damn bad for longer episodes. Okay, sheesh. I mean, at the very least, if I make this one long, I know the one after this one is gonna be long as shit. So, you guys, you will feast again. I promise. And the New War one is probably gonna be longer as well. In fact, I might go ahead and... I don't know how this is going to do, because if I pre-record shit, I fall off so hard. Oh shit, the orange door room. I don't know how this one works. Oh no, more combat. Or more content, yeah. I don't know how to get in here. There's a grate in here? What sort of evil shit is this? Alright, hold on, let me lock in. Let me find this button. I have no idea where this shit is. The security override. Dude, I'm gonna lose efficiency. I'm gonna die. Whatever. Don't you have to, like, have scavenger, whatever, anyway for this one? Because the crate's locked. So I have to, like, just go put on. What does this do? I don't know what that did. Oh. Tile set is weak. Because it's Europa. Gimme. Give me it, please. Give me the peculiar mod, please. I'd be so hype. Hype moments in Aura. And I actually fucked up my Ocucore. Whoops. Spraying at nothing. Had to reload. Doom. Oh, man. Oh, I have not been getting a good sleep lately. Gonna hit that 6 a.m. delirium quicker. Oh, God. Dude, it's... Oh. Maybe I'll get a Brat and Vandal piece. Maybe get the Brat and Vandal stock. Ooh, that would be cool. That's the piece that shafted me the most. If not, it is what it is. Give me Radiant Relics, please. I need them. Please. I need it. God, dude. Void Trace farming is cured. And honestly, Steel Essence too, because I could just... pop into an endless fissure. Slap these on. Crack them out. Yeah. That'd be pretty good. Oh god, slash proc. Where's the heat? Oh, we're good. This stacked up a lot of bleed. This is scary. I don't have energy to cast my 2. Alright. When's the... Yeah, that's another thing. The Valkyrie and Nyx episode. I have no idea. Probably... It's gonna be sometime after we do, like, farming Caliban and the Sakura Penta and the Spectra Vandal. That... And by the way, you want to talk about farms on the Iron Man? That's gotta be the most evil one. But soon. Very, very soon. Oh man. Fuck, that shit bums me out. We have to go play Railjack soon. Ah. It's really not that bad. It's just what we're gonna have to do in Railjack. This is gonna be like the actual epitome of sadness and despair, because the Nyx and Valkyrie farm, bro. We're gonna have to get so many of those relics because I'm gonna be an unlucky fuck. It's gonna be absurd, and that means opening more than a lifetime's worth of those abandoned derelict ships. But it could be worse. We could have to do Grenier missions on repeat in the Veil Proxima. Oh wait, we do have to do that. And those ones are evil. The Veil starts getting to some crazy shit like, alright, go kill 10 cruise ships and 150 fighters, and because my ass is silly, and you know, still a Railjack right here. We're gonna be there for a century. But, hey. Gotta get her done. Yeah, I really do need some energy, because I would like to heal. The heat aura, it does a good job healing sometimes, but I tried to farm Nyx myself, gave up after around 10 hours. Need 300 more intrinsics to max. Yeah. I mean, at the very... Like, there's a bottom line to that. You're getting your intrinsics done for trying to get all those relics. But it's just... Like, dog... We gotta wait for the Prime Resurgence at the end of the year. Although I don't think they were available. Valkyrie was, but I don't think Nyx was available this year. Kind of crazy. I think the last time Nyx was available would have been like a Nyx Trinity bundle when around 1999 came out or some shit. I'm not looking forward to that, but at the same time I am, because that's like bottom one worst decision ever. And that shit funny. Oh, jeez. That's it. I'm feeling it, dude. Peculiar growth. Or is it bloom here? Shit. No, it's not coming now. I wavered. My heart's not in it. Therefore, deliver me a nice, crisp Bratton Vandal piece. Presumably, or preferably, the stock or receiver. Or maybe the Leto Vandal blueprint. Ah. Oh well. Time to sit here and wonk my willy. I love Elite Sanctuary Onslaught. I love just leaving when I want to. Yeah. Let me out. Let me out. Wow. Bam. Okay. Uh. 8. What? Yeah, I wanna get in that cash room, but I don't know how to open your door on one of the things. Gale kick. I wanna see if I look up the mod, if it'll Oh, it's a no. I'm sorry. So earlier when I said the mod drops 100% of the time, that's wrong. It's a 4% drop. Which we would just do this on Steel Path to bring that up to an 8%. That they drop a mod. Alright, if we can farm it out while we're here. Cool. If we even can. Whatever. Get 10 runs in and then we'll go dick off on Jupiter. Good 10 runs. That's a good start. Good starter car. Sorry, hold on. Okay. Go in. Ball in. I'm in the portal. Go through. Ah! You're actual asshole. Fucking Eximus unit. Oh, dude, that screwed up our system so bad. Uh-oh. I'm just gonna have to use Vex armor. Dude, that's a good... Hey, good thing that happened. We get up to 700%. That's dookie. Never mind. Well. Frick, dude. I feel like this tile right here, this Lua one, has been the first one, like, 4 out of 5 weeks that I've grinded Elite Sanctuary Onslaught. This is crazy. It's always there for me. What is bro yapping about? I don't know. All this slaying. Ooh, I actually have a good idea for a thumbnail. If I have to do more of this. Good. We gotta go. What conduit was it with the Jupiter Gas City tile set? Is it like 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? Oh! Wow. Really tried to force that one. Oh well. Oh, I Dr. Dynamite, bro. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's good stuff. The fuel I need to go on. Dr. Dynamite soda. Your streams are elite ball knowledge, for real, for real. True. I like to equate it to the ramblings of a madman, where you know, throughout the yap, you can get some knowledge. There's some nuggets of wisdom in there. Ooh. How go the arbitrations, gamer? You doing those right now? I haven't done an arbitration in so long, and I entirely blame this stupid game and them never giving me a resource booster. Excuse me. Until that resource booster gets delivered to me on a silver platter by the gamers deciding whatever my daily logins are, I ain't touching that mode. Although I would love to get galvanized shotgun mods. My poor fucking Archoplasma is sitting there. Please. It's just starved. I can't help it, bro. Farming them shits without the booster, I can't do it. Even though the booster really only affects like the actual drops, because I don't think it doubles the thingies. You know? No, the fuck. What is he doing? I don't know. Doubles the world drops, not the reward, like tri-pack, I believe. $5,006 Vitus Essence, but right now I'm in the Void Survival Neo Visions. Ooh. I see, I see. Are you going for anything in particular, or are they just you're just doing the Neo Fissure because it's there? I can't wait to do Void Fissures in Steel Path and get a bajillion Steel Essence. Dude, Steel Essence is the resource you never can catch up on. Oh my god. How many more weeks until it's another Umbral Forma? Probably like Probably like 6. 6 or 5. Oh, dude. They need to make Umbral Forma more accessible. But it's okay, though. Tau 2026 update. Tau ETA, Tau EA equivalent. And they're going to slap on Umbral Formas as a reward. Because Umbral Formas give you, like... Or Umbral sets give you, it's like, sentient, resistant, and damage. Boom. Doing it for the sake of the void. Aya reasons. Ooh. I see, I see. I wish I was in the void farming Forma right now. I got the itch. I got the itch. I need to get the amount of Forma Folly's gotten me to triple digits. Oh, that would be so good. Then I'd be at like 300 Forma in the vault. Plague Star. What a trip. Every hour of misery was worth it. And you know, honest to God, it's a good thing I didn't stream that, because I was dead silent about 10 hours in. 10 hours into Plague Star, it was clocking into a shift and not talking and doing my work and going home and, like, sleeping. It was evil. Worth. I gotta sneeze. Did I really just say I'm gonna sneeze and then cough? Wow. The bait and switch. The rug pull even. It's a ruin. I feel it. I'm gonna run out of secondary ammo. This one, dude, this... Here I go again, complaining about the tile. I hate this tile. Fucking Kuva Fortress, dude. It's rats. I love you, rat son. What's he doing? He's just chilling. Being chilling, perhaps. How's it going, gamer? Any luck so far? Well, I mean, we're about halfway done, right? So I'd say it's pretty good. That I enjoy the suffering? Irrelevant. This guy's problem. Kuva Fortress. Oh, actually, oh wait, we're here. I need to find the security nodule. I gotta blow this bitch. Skadoosh. I gotta get in here. I gotta use my peepers, my eyes. I have no idea where this battery is. Oh, fuck. Is it down here? Oh, that's where one of the things is. We do need to be careful, though, because I can't, like, sit here and dick off the entire time, because the next tile sucks. It's bad. Oh, we're gonna die. Oh, no, we're not. No. It's on the double pipes above the upper platform. It's on the double pipes above the middle platform. There it is. You're a beast. And then it's like the one closest to it is always the last one, right? So... Oh. Dude, this one's time limit is so fat. Can he do it though? Can he hardcore parkour? And then... And I got stuck. Fuck! Sorry, I gotta get all these kills. And then... Boom. Okay. Oh. Boom. That level 70 Conculist? Yeah, there's no reason for me to go in here, actually. I don't have, No! I was throwing. Okay. That is good to know. A little trial run, alright? We can't farm Gale Force because the enemies don't spawn there. Oh well. Wishful thinking. Forgot they buffed the drop rates for that. I was doing ESO to level things, and I made it to the first reward and got a Leto blueprint. It's so good. Now the gold scars are just the peculiar mods, which I didn't check to see if I had the barrow set. Whoops. I don't think I do. I gotta finish this Uncrustable. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, dude. What a nice Uncrustable. Now I'm feeling about... After eating that... Hooey. Am I full? God, it's just so much better than the stupid fucking default Google one. If only it was free. Nope. They hate fun. Actually, you can make emotes free on Twitch. Because you can do the point shop. And then I'm pretty sure if you do the point shop, you can just have that, like... I don't know if you can change the value of them, but you can have the unlock emotes for free. Dude, god damn it. Holy heat, yeah. The members only emotes, unfortunately. Oh, it bothers me a lot. It shouldn't, because now I get something out of it, but fuck that. Oh. Let me see a Bratton piece. Maybe, let me get the Leto Vandal, blueprint. Hmm? Where's this play? I'm not gonna check it right now. I need to stop. I need to, like, actually lock the fuck in. Because 8 runs in 3 hours is kind of... It's like, okay. Could be like 9. You know, if I didn't fumble trying to get the door unlocked, could be more. But it was for science and math and statistics and botany. Word vomit. Just... Although this is... I'm kind of feeling the same way. Not so much of, like, doom and despair, but one of the things is I'm kind of only anticipating rotation or wave 6 and 8 because we actually have to target those. Honestly, these Kuva Fortress seats, they're a lot rarer than they used to be. That 2% difference is huge. I didn't even know you could open that door on the ESO tile set. Yes, and you can open the caches too. They were locked, but if you have a pet with Scavenger, they can unlock those caches. That being said, I'm not interested in the gas tile set Captura scenes. I'm interested in getting the mods. And the enemies that drop the mods don't spawn, so... It's a nothing burger from me there. Or they didn't spawn. Maybe I don't know any better. I'm not doing it again. Here for deals in business and getting my ESO drops. Although we might go dick around and try to get another mod from there. I don't know, that seems kind of funny. Up. Did I? Just thinking, if I leveled Prime Target Cracker or Pistol Gambit at all. Because the build I used for my Aki Core, I stole from my main. But I'm too credit poor to, like, afford upgrading these. So this is the budget version. We're also down, like, I have 200 more power strength on my main's Chroma Primes build than here. And this is still just doing the job. Which means I probably overshot to the moon doing this on my main, but I don't care. Chroma get that fat number, funny. Chroma get that 600% ability strength. Ooh, I feel good. I think we're only rocking 250 plus the bonus we get from Empower, so it's 300. Still pretty good. Yes, it could be better, but budgeting. I'd say budgeting, but it's not really budgeting. It's just I'm poor. The answer, the realistic answer would be to take Chroma and give him more Archon, not Archon shards, Umbral Forma. But I don't know. When I get to Prophet Taker, I'll consider it, because Prophet Taker, I do want like a full build. But here, it is what it is. Which Prophet Taker, I also have to get a, I think a Kuva Ogress would just be the easiest thing to use. So, I think I get one of those. Ow! I got the Kuva Fortress tile, or Captira Sin earlier. So I just need the Lua Balcony one from Rotations A. That'd be a pretty sick pickup. Although, if the last thing I had to do is farm Rotation A's, that'd be good. Because that should come quicker. I'm really hoping this doesn't go how I think it's going to, where we put in all this time and effort, and the last thing we need is the Peculiar mod in Rotation C. That would suck ass. I finally locked in a good Prophet Taker build this week. Got bored of caches. Wanted to change the scenery. It's fun when you get the full setup. Which is like, yeah, it gets good 1,000 episodes in, but like, it's nice. That's gonna be the only way I can get credits for a long time. So I'm really trying to, you know, set that up. But I got to get the obvious up first. Bum roll. That's the only drop that is bad here is getting Endo. Could believe it. Because the 400 nothing burgers, sure, we're gonna stack up like maybe 20,000 Endo or something, but we could get that a lot faster literally anywhere else. And besides, I'd rather have Radiant Relics from this over Endo. Or, you know, the actual drops. that too. Oh my god, we're here. Wave 5. I gotta go get my cache of nothingness. It's good though, because if we find this room in non-ESO, I now know how to open the door. Ooh. Gale kick. I also have to craft a Zaw. Another thing I could have done pre-New War, but I'm not gonna. Zaw and a kit gun. Because them shits would have me go mine rocks. What the hell? Goddamn rocks? Oh, hell nah. It's okay. Also, my Exodia Contagion is kind of weak sauce. Poopy. It's only got the 1 on it. Tuh. Oh, man. I still I did the right thing getting all my forma, but I did let myself down not getting Exodia Contagion when it was around. Now I have to wait till October. If they continue their bi-yearly, not bi-yearly, I always say bi-yearly, that's not what I mean. Once every year schedule of the Halloween event. The Operation Plague Star for Contagion. Remember the last time rock mining was part of the stream, it took a very sharp decline. It's true. I don't know about rock mining for the Zaw. I might have a stockpile of stuff, but I definitely would have to, again, for the stupid kit gun, because if I'm going to craft a Zaw, I'm going to craft the kit gun too, because it's like herder. Not a Moa, though. Which reminds me, I can get rid of Nautilus if I forma him. Oh my god, I've had Worm this entire time. I've never used them. Damn. If only that was gonna change soon. Ah. I had to mine 400 Pharaohs for Zaws. I'm so sorry. I'm sure that was an unpleasant experience. Yeah, it took 3 hours. God. That's like a forsaken hellhole mining rocks. And it's like, you can get a stockpile of resources easy by like killing like tusk thumpers, for example. I think it's a challenge right now, which means they spawn like easy peasy. Or was that last week? Regardless, you can get a lot of materials that way, but it's never the one you need. Somehow that last resource turns into fucking, it's got Ultra Instinct, bro, and it just dodges and weaves, dodges and weaves. Unless you're Deimos, in which case you're just actually evil. Deimos mining, that shit pissing me off. I need a frame for that specifically boosts my rock drops from mining like 1000%. Yeah. Oh. There's the Leto Vandal done. It took 9 runs. It just ain't what it used to be. Back in my day, the fucking Leto Vandal. I mean, I got 3 sets of Leto Vandal. I really should have sold those when I had the chance. Now they're worth fucking pennies. It is what it is. Rather die than go Deimos mining. Yeah, Deimos mining is a tragedy. I don't know why one rare rock drops over the other. My crack shot theory is that it's based off of the day and night Vomer Voss or Foss, but I don't know for sure. And it didn't tell me on the wiki when I looked for 5 seconds. But then you get the any of the other resources like Bapholite or Narmelon, whatever. You are in for a rude awakening when you look at those craft requirements and it needs shit from Fortuna, for example. It's like, oh, okay, thanks. It's horrible. I don't like it. But I'm not worried about it right now. And that feels good. Until I craft is all. Because I think for the second, like, if I'm going to craft a kit gun, I'll probably just do a Spore Lacer. Because, I have a Spore Lacer on my main. That shit OP as hell. It's what my on-call crewmate uses. because she like nuttily buffs secondary crit chance, so that thing's hitting 13 mil orange crits. It's, you know, kind of nice on an AoE weapon. Shit that makes me mine on 2 different planets were made by Satan. True. He's telling the folks to gamble and go mine rocks on Deimos. Evil bastard. Oh. Damn. It's the yawns. They're coming. Ah. It's probably my fault. I made the erroneous error. Why did I say erroneous error? It's an error. The erroneous decision, we'll say, to take a nap on my floor at 2 a.m. last night. I didn't get much sleep. Ooh. Telling people to open Riven's mine on the Orb Valis. He would do that. The closest thing this game has to a gacha system is Rivens. They're evil. But God, are they worth it? That's why I avoid them. Ain't nothing to me, man. I'm surprised that even with Sentient Surge, Arcane Avenger, which my Arcane Avenger isn't maxed, so like, yeah, it kind of makes sense. We're still not hitting consistent yellow crits. We're getting whites in here. It's kind of weird, because then we hit oranges as well. Oh, I just don't know how this weapon works. It's just been on my shit list too long. I just expect it to ball out. And it does. Another 3,000 kills for the OG. So technically we should be at 27,000 kills on this thing, right? Fun. Radiant Relic. That's fine. We gotta clip the cord. Took me 500k Kuba to get a negative crit plate the ribbon. Same. And the other stats are kind of big. Same. Mine's a feel-good ribbon though. It has like minus recoil and like ammo maximum with the negative crit chance, which like honestly, fucking for a ribbon version, anything that's they're above steel pad. Yeah. Look at that. Lato Vandal. Acquired. That is the easiest shit of my life. Woo. 3 hours. You know, saying that out loud, it don't sound too good. Oh well. Skadoosh! We got the Lato Vandal. That was the last piece I believe we needed. So let's come down here and not even gonna mess around. We're just gonna start crafting it. Wow. It only took 3 hours. We're at 9 runs right now. Yippee! Goated. 9. Could have been at 10 if I didn't fuck up that one. Oh well. Do one more, and then I want to go mess around in Jupiter for a little bit and waste time. 'Cause, ooh, I love wasting time. Big moment, indeed. The Leto Vandal acquisition. Time to get like 6 more. And then sell them for credits. It doesn't hit as hard. It's like, sell it for credits. Haha, got them. No, they're worth like 50p now, if even. No, I'm just gonna pull up the drop table. I'm not gonna do that. Or not the drop table, the Warframe market graph. I have graphs. Indeed. Well, that leaves the Bratton Vandal and the Peculiar mods. Well, and there's a lot of stuff we still need, actually. A sharper decline has never been seen. Just you wait. Just you wait. Maybe I need a new playlist. Or maybe I need, I was gonna say shuffle this one, but last time I shuffled it, it didn't go too good. Like, broke in 5 seconds. I really do fuck with the RuneScape music. It's just so safe. Calms me. This one's also a banger that I have to add to the... I had to download. Null and Void. Okay. Let me save. Let me save it. There we go. If I save it to that, then I can... Alright. My bad, I'll stop dicking around. I mean, because eventually it picks up into a banger. Yeah. Man. Elite Sanctuary Onslaught! Woo! We're gonna have to do multiple streams of this. There's no way that tonight I'm gonna be able to fucking bang out all of the drops. I'm giving myself a week time frame. I wanna be goated and get it in a week. Because before it took me an entire month. I think in a week's time, it's doable. Unless I get absolutely hoed. But the more I get, like, the more runs I do of this, just, I'm thinking towards the end of the year. Long haul. The Prime Resurgence is not going down the same way. I'm gonna be a fucking champion. Because I'll also, by that time, I'm sure eventually sometime this year I'm gonna master rank farm because I'll have credits and I'll be able. Guys, once we get over that hurdle, we get that credit farm, which is profit taker, because do the main story. Oh hell nah. Yeah, I get the credits. We're a ballin'. Instantly, I can shit out like 60 weapons. It's crazy. Now leveling them, that's gonna be a different story. Actually it's gonna be horrible because the double XP weekends are over. I think we might have one left. Whatever. No. Okay. But also got to finish my dojo. That's the final thing that I can think of that I needed to do. Is finish the dojo. I think I said I was gonna do the Hema in this cycle. I lied. Putting that off still. Smita gives you an XP boost. Yeah, occasionally. It's like saying Folly gives you an XP boost because of the Loke Surge. I need a Smita Kavat though, like real talk. Well, we're gonna get into that. I need to make the incubator segments or the upgrades, all of the foundry shit. The Kavat, the neutrino, and the landing craft segment, which I have all the blueprints for. I think I just need to do. I'm currently trying to breed up a Chesa Kubro right now. Because those are for resources, and then I want a Smita Kavat. But the thing about it is, that's 2 companions, and guys, companion slots are scary. But I think I have a plan. Which isn't trade. Also, I'm really thinking I probably only need a Chesa Kubro around for like a little bit, because it's gonna be essential that we have one for farming up mutagen samples. A Smita Kavat, that shit's lasting a lifetime though. Need to try out that Smita Kavat and Folly Loke Surge. Dude, doubling up on an Affinity Blessing and getting the 200% from the Loke Surge. Oh my god. But the problem with that is every time I bring Folly in to level something, she is not giving me an Affinity booster. That's for sure. Speaking actually of incubating a Chesa Kubro, we gotta go check something after this. I believe my next gamer pal is ready. I believe. I don't know. I might have started it last night. I can't remember. And I don't have the incubator upgrade where it only takes a day. So. I should do that this week, though. As well. Get all those crafted. Because we have them all just sitting there. Ready to go. I need, like, argon crystals or some shit. We'll take a break from Elite Sanctuary Onslaught for, like, 30 minutes or an hour or whatever. Take a gander at stuff. Go look at things. Can already say this is a huge success because we got one of the 2 weapons done. And mastery rank. Haha. That's where it's at. I believe. Will these get me to 17? No. Uh-oh. Unless I get another... Well, I have another pet breeding up, so... Yeah, it will. Amount of archon crystals I've let decay is unfathomable. It's up there. They come to you when you don't need them, and when you need them, they hide. It's just how it goes. I need, on top of all of that stuff, I still need orchid cells. I'm gonna craft the quest warframes. I never ended up doing that. Orchid cells, you know how it is. They're all, I think I might have done, yeah, Limbo and Revenant, obviously, because I had to craft, I didn't have to craft Limbo, I don't think. I think I just had to get his pieces. Maybe I did. Whatever. Revenant, I had to craft his pieces for the quest. So, I did that. I don't know if I started crafting his, like, actual Warframe, though. So we'll go check. But, orchid cells, they've become a problem. I'm broke. Penniless. Powerless. It's a dark time. Excuse me. I wonder what's in these radiant relics we're getting too. Any gold pieces I need, or is it all stuff I have? It'd be good to kill two birds with one stone. Playing the long game though. Because, no matter how many orchid cells I farm, I need an infinite amount more. Yeah, they're so costly. I don't know how I didn't fathom that crafting 9 Warframes or whatever it was gonna tank my reserves. While you're in the 5th room, press on all the panels. Like these? Oh shit. Oh, that's what we're talking about. Oxium. Okay. I see. That is a fucking clutch ass call. Thank you, gamer. I think that's all 4, right? I don't think there's more. Yeah. 2 more near portal spawn. I'm gonna be real, I don't remember where that was. It's gonna tell me though. Nah, fuck it. We got these 2, we got those over there. I'll get them. I'll get them. That's all. 4 pillars total. Alright, cool. Yummy, yummy oxium. Gonna need quite a bit of that. It's perfect that this star's aligned. We've probably missed out on 60 times 9, that's 540. It kind of hurts. Oh well. I didn't know any better. I spent so much time there last week. Had to level lots of stuff from 26 to 30 MR. But dude, that's sick though. Now you're at the MR that matters. Give a booster to yourself. Forming your shit at your leisure. Dude, congrats. I spent a lot of time in there in December. I think that room showed up, and I just did not, like, interact with it at all. I just sat around flopping like a fish, just flying around, Akikorin. But on my main account, I don't need Oxium, which is what I'm referring to. This one I do, though. So, I gotta make sure we do that. Thanks, only K-Drive and Cheater of Death left to go to get 100. Oh, shit. Cheater of Death. Man, leveling K-Drive sucks cock. Me doing the same long race over and over? Oh, yeah. Nah, this is buns. I don't know how to res people. Oh, you're talking about... Okay, yeah. Self-reses all the time. You're just gonna have to, like, farm that with somebody or something. Because on Publix, nah, they self-resing. Unless... You could probably get a few in, like... Hydron Sedna. People die in there all the time. Unless there's... You gotta... It's very specific conditions, so it's not, like, easy to do, but... You gotta go to a Hydron Sedna where not one person is, like, room dominating. Which is kind of tough. And maybe you'll see a gamer fall to their knees. Because they're there for affinity, they won't self-res. That shit really is like 1,000 revives, right? It's insane. Eater of Death. Oh. Making it even harder as Psionics or Dante / Psionics main. Everyone is at 670k overguard all the time. Okay, well, that just sounds like self-sabotage, because if you're trying to get people killed and you're playing the two guys that make that impossible, it's on you. I have like 200 or something out of 1,000. Yeah, well, you guys need to stand back and tremble in fear, because Skeletormandee's here. And he's got a whole lot of reses, bro. Where is it? Cheater of Death? Right? I don't wanna... Somebody can't read, and it's me. Here we go. Yeah. I'm that guy, bro. Gonna have to break the sanctity of this account just to get 1k revives. Just got my 1k revives. Congrats. I don't even know how many I have on my main. Definitely don't have that. There's not a Steam achievement for it, is there? No. 200 out of 1,000. Need to handicap myself hard? I don't think the problem is you need to handicap yourself. I think you just need to... You need people to die. I don't even know how to, like, farm that. I'm gonna detach myself from ever thinking about shader of death, because it's, yeah. I didn't think about that making this account. It's okay, we're gonna have to drop back down to a 99.8% completion rate. Fuck. Just use Nova's 4 and get your team killed. Yeah, but they still take more damage. Like the enemies. I mean, it's a strat though. Speed them. Take new players in the Netro cells. Bro, actually, you know where you need to go? You need to go to fucking Fortuna. Hear me out. Alright? You go to Fortuna and start doing some low tier bounties, dude. You find anybody that's like low mastery, like 5 or something. Dude, they're getting fucking cooked by the, They're getting cooked by those electricity procs there. That's the strat. That's where I would go fishing. Because, like, Plains is pretty tough, too, but it's not the same. Those Fortuna electricity procs, they're unavoidable, and you can't shield gate through them. You can't do nothing. They hit you. That Master Rank 4 mag. Ah! I would know, dude. I was there, and it sucked. About a year ago. In a whole year. Or Toxin Eximus. Yeah, that's true. But that's like go to Cambion Drift. And I think people are more equipped for the Cambion Drift than they are Fortuna. Because the thing about Fortuna too is that you see the Toxic Eximus running toward you full sprint on all fours. It's like rah, and you're like, oh, I'm just gonna not go near that. They're bullets on Fortuna. That's what procs the electricity, and they are goddamn unavoidable. What's it telling me to do? Okay, what I was gonna check shit now. Take a small reprieve. Because I wanted to see if we had the other peculiar mods. Yeah, don't crash. Well. Man, the Iron Man... Fucking, this guy's uncle, bro. What the fuck is he doing? I really thought I was gonna sit here and not worry about these. Look what happened. Did I even get the rare one from Barrow that he sold for Halloween? I don't even know where to find this. I don't even know what it's called. I don't think I did. Speedrun them so all the new players didn't have time to die. Oh, trust. Dude, trust me on this. It's evil there. It is evil incarnate. Because even, like, I knew what I was doing, starting over. And that place kicked my ass. But I mean, most people are also gonna have access to, like, their operator, their panic button. So, wow. And I suck. I didn't get those. Anyway, let's go do a run on. Let's go to Jupiter. How about this? Let's do a quick Jupiter little chin wag, as grandmama would say. Let's see if we can get a spectacular amalgam mod rare drop from those caches. Now we're on Steel Path because Steel Path doubles the mod drop chance. But you want? Oh shit! I'm on the wrong build. Okay, let's watch the Aki Core do its magic. Let's get the survivability one. Like, it's stacked up. It's okay, but when you hit an armored target with this thing, it's so shit. Oh, I had to reload. No, if everything's over. Also, I don't know the rooms they spawn in. A lot of new players aren't blitzing the story these days. Yes! Sorry. Game is giving them so much shit, they're getting distracted. Good. Good. As time goes on, I'm convinced more and more that blitzing the story isn't the path. Because from my experience, those who blitz the story, they become Warframe tourists. Ah, nothing wrong with that, but they get through that story and they're like, the game is complete. Now I'm done. And I need player retention. I need to spread the gospel. I'm on the wrong Necros build. Our Necros has gotten some vigor since last he's been out. He's got Gloom now. And Gloom is my preferred survivability on this guy. Oh shit. What is this button? Is anything? Or is it just an asset? It's just an asset. I've seen Master Rank 10 to 15s without operator. Oh my god, they're my people. Yes! I'm the opposite. I'm like, alright, we're gonna get you caught up in the story, then the game starts. I mean, I can get that. It's just, from personal experience. Everybody I've seen that gets in the Warframe blitzes the main story and then fucking gives up. Because they get bored. I haven't Sherpa no one through the game. I have my series to do that for me. But I think getting people to be self-reliant so that they learn the game a bit more. Oh, this does have a room in it. I don't know where the door is though. Shit. But getting self-reliant so that they learn more, so that they're more engaged with it. That's just how I think it'd be successful. To get people to start keep playing. But I don't know. I think if you get caught up in the story, then quit. You weren't cut out for these streets. Oh, I agree. 100%. Like I said earlier, tourists. It's so fucking... I don't want to say mean. Not really, but... that's what it is. We gotta find this battery. So there's one here. I mean, actually, the moment we find this override, the thing... life gets better. I would assume it's like near here. Where my security override at? I wasn't lying when I don't know this tile set. I haven't had to suffer here. Can you not teleport me into the void? You rat? Get that bubble off me. A lot of my friends are super they're headed, and then second dream grabs them, and I'm gonna die to malice. No, I'm not. I'm making this shit look tough. Not like a tough in a good way. I mean, making this look hard. No stacks, no nothing. A lot of my friends, Super Story has second dream grabs them, and then the game has them in a death grip. Yeah, and then the story runs out, and then what? Such a shame. Played with a friend of mine for 12 hours. I logged off, slept for 8. Got on there, still on. Ooh. Yeah. Must be nice. I had a buddy. I called him my disciple. He never listened to a single word I said, too. That greatest part of having a disciple. So when they just... you're like yapping into the void. Nothing happens. What was I gonna say? I got sidetracked. Where the fuck did damn battery at? It could be like anywhere. Oh. My disciple, my good friend, Bobadiah. We gave him, told him to do the story. He did a little bit of it. I think he got to the Hex quest. That was good. But then once that was over, it was like, all right, what do I need to be doing? It was, you should get your melee mods, because he was a melee guy. He liked meleeing. Didn't do that. I want a Warframe. I want Calervo. Oh, that's sick. Here's how you get him. He didn't do that. Then he stopped playing. Then he got back on and he bought Volt Prime. Then he stopped playing. He's doing backflips, dude. They're like, so I have Steel Path unlocked now and the story is done. Well, now you get to go into Steel Path and get slammed. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the hint. Somewhere below near the void. Great. What is this? Why does this shoot at me? side of these platforms. Is it like... Oh, these are corpses. They're doing level cap disruptions and it's... Fucking my... Look at how juicy my steak is. I envy you. Not like dive into the void, just on the platforms. You can increase the sound to hear it. Increase the sound to hear it? Oh, hell nah. I use my ocular vision, and if I don't see it, I complain. I have to lift these. I don't even know what this does. I hear it. Wait. Yeah. My god, that took a century. I'm so sorry. I'm boring the shit out of everyone. Jumping around like a frog. Complaining that my fucking friends don't play this game. Okay. So, there's this one here. This is by the door, so this one's last. And then... Okay. So, boom. We'll do this one, go across the gap. Oh shit, I went too far. Alright, well. We're good. Easiest first try of my life. What'd I say? Alright. We're the amalgamat. That got me so excited. I thought that was it. Holy shit. Don't disable my shit. This is so scary. I don't think we got a mod. No. Darn. Wow. Got combustion beam. I saw that combustion beam drop down and I was like, we did it. Dude, I've been in here for 11 minutes. Oh my god. 11 minutes, nothing happened. Now, betrayers. Yeah, no, we don't care about these ones. It's just those guys in that room. They have the special stuff. Yeah, they got the goods, dude. I should probably, you know... We should probably have the tracker turned off. Oh, no, not that. Just for now. This is a bit of a side quest right here. 6 steel essence though means we doubled one. And ooh, a merciless. Thank God. I don't know why they hate dropping mercilesses for me. Can I upgrade mine? Yes! Yes! My deadhead can go up. My dexterity can go up. I have such bad progress on these. We unlocked Steel Path like a year ago. I don't care. You know. The best time to do it is just, I just haven't bothered. Go farm Forma. Oh, that's such a good idea, but I can't. I needed... Alright. Every Warframe Iron Man stream, for here on out needs to have the 1 hour folly. I was gonna say goon sesh, but the Forma farming sesh. I mean, listen. Folly goon sesh, bro. Holy. But the farm sesh, dude. Because there's something about just when the lure hits, you know. Didn't swap my build again, so we're cooked. Thank God Aegis proc. I feel like there's a door here. Did he just tell me ignore original objective? Oh my God. This is a prison. Playing Necros for the love of the game right now. Not even on my... It's not good. The Necros build that I have swapped to is not good in the slightest, but it's better. That's a free just chatting hour stream. True. I mean, let's be real. Me doing ESO is about the exact same shit, because there's that one time where I did some cognitive thinking trying to unlock the Jupiter door, and that was it. The rest of that, I'm just holding left click, you know, getting slobber all over myself, and it is what it is. But Forma farming, is it enjoyable to watch? No. It's enjoyable to do. It's also a good chance to get some rare amalgam mods. Tormandee is my favorite folly tuber. That means something to me, man. See, but I have... it's a completely different scenario with me in this Warframe, right? This Warframe as on a free-to-play account is like, she is goddamn amazing. Because name another character that's generating Forma. Oh, everybody with Golden Instinct and whatever. Yeah, okay, dude. Now pretend that didn't exist, because we're not we're not deserving. I don't have Orc Eye, right? She's right there, man. And she scales with enemy level. It's just, I can't do it. I can't find flaws. By the way, a lot of my mindless running around, I'm kind of just trying to learn the tile set better, so that I can find these faster. Because the more knowledge I amass into my cranium, the more I forget of my childhood, but that's fine. The more knowledge I get, the stronger I become. I enjoy watching you roll the child. It reminds me of Void Cascade tile sets. Huh, that's interesting. Oh, but just the kiddo running around, yeah. I just enjoy doing it, because every Forma that we acquire just benefits me greatly. Especially because I am a Forma bajillionaire on this account, having a reserve of like 200 plus, I kind of just spend it willy-nilly and not efficiently at all. And a fella can afford to make mistakes if he's absolutely fucking rich. So, hello there. Hello, gamer. If there's an orange door here, I missed it. Oh well. I also didn't kill all the enemies. Please. Please, this Friday, give me the good news, Pablo. Just tell me this fucker's getting changed. My soul will be yours. There was none. Good. Entering a cascade, running into the first room and leaving because it's not the right room I want. Oh, I did that for when I farmed Varuna on my main account. That's what I was doing because the Lua tile set, there's like that one giant ass room that's really good for farming that. That's what I was doing the entire time. It's just re-rolling until I got that room. I get it. Tiles are important, gamers. I'm gonna do like one more run of this, and I'm gonna get back to work. We'll do like 2 runs, and then I gotta inject my system with the former. Cascade is something similar. Oh yeah. Well, and the thing about Cascade is like, I mean, when I was doing conjunction survivals, I wasn't really going for longer than like an hour or 2. But in Cascades, you're there for the long haul, so you want good tiles. You can't afford to have them shitters. Oh nice, door near spawn. What? I miss it? Oh yeah, I did. Cause there's the vent. I don't like Pablo's takes on raids. All they need to do is remove all anti-ADHD content that lacks. It requires attention and coordination just for a long mission with epic boss fights for 8 players. All right, cold take. Well, let me calm down. Sorry, I don't mean it. Hot take time. Yeah, it's more like it. I agree with Pablo. Because when I make the hard mode boss fight guides now, the amount of people that fucking despise those boss fights. Maybe it wasn't so much with the guilty, but when Vor came out and there was that laser grid section, dude, I've never seen people more fucking angry in my life. And now what I imagine, and especially I see a lot of criticisms about ETA and EDA, which I would say that's the end game content right now. I believe that's something like Cool Kid said, and I agree with that. Now you put those hard mode boss fight mechanics plus, well, you're not gonna do EDA, but like even just the level fucking shit of EDA, people can't hack. You mix them shits together, I don't think it's gonna blow over as well as people think. I think they like the idea of raids, but they get added and then they're gonna hate them. Now, I don't know. Do I think that they're impossible to make? Which is, not entirely, there it is. Not entirely what they're also saying, but like, do I think they're impossible to make? No. Up your left where the elevator goes, door below the shaft. Oh, fuck. I think people are gonna fucking would hate raids. They would come to despise them. And from what I like have experienced in Destiny, those shits get exhausting. Like, ETA has finally, here's the elevator shafts that you were talking about. All right. ETA for me, it took about a year, but I'm finally getting to the point where I'm getting exhausted doing it every week, which I'm still gonna do on my main because yummy archon shards. But I gotta read this. Battery on your left, up where the elevator goes. Door below the shaft. What the? Alright, hold on. Time out. RuneScape music. I do need a sound whore. Up on your left where the elevator goes. Near the ceiling where the elevator goes. I hear it. This is the elevator. You mean this elevator, right? Right side, not left, my bad. There. See, it's a little bit of a learning process, but once I get these down, I'm not going to have to sit here like a buffoon waiting for you to respond, alright? Don't worry. We'll get there. Fuck yeah, I can sleep now. Peak is on. Oh, hell yeah, kaiju smoke. I'm mod grinding now. I hate it here. Oh, that's tough. Okay, so let me find where these are. There's one right here. Then... there's one... Oh, these are actually, like, hella easy. It's just that side, drop down, get in here. And then where's the one in here? And then I'll go back to rating after I spend my 6-second cognitive thought opening this up. And catching up with comments and shit. Because this is peak discussion, bro. Raids is AIDS. First tried. I'm sitting here waiting for it to open up. Like, dude, just do it yourself. Oh, God. Come on. Yes! Twitch! No, that's not yes. Oh! You're so full of shit. You're so full of shit. Really? Really? The one we already have? Oh. Anyway. Fuck, I'm mad. Raids, right? Yeah. Destiny 2 made me hate raids. I blame Crota's End, though, because when people were dying in the pit, when I got home from work, and I just wanted to get my raids done, I was getting broody. Never toxic, though. We're better than that. Let me scroll up. Sorry, I just want to catch up. My main problem with ETA and EDA is the random loadouts. That shit is ass. I think... Oh, I mean, my elitist take, and I have all my shit. I like the random loadouts because it most of the time it is like, oh, I have shit, I'm gonna use Hildrun. That is true. But I've been recently going back and making sure that everything I have in my arsenal is ETA viable, and that's how I've been building my main account since, I don't know, it's just fun to me. Because doing that allows me to not crutch on the same 4 things, and eventually if I build my arsenal out and everything's useful, that randomness don't matter. Now, that is a fucking 1%er take right there. Don't get me wrong. Just get all of your stuff to, you know, invest 3 to 4 forma and everything. Like, okay, bruh. What do you think I am, rich? Yes. But I find the randomness fun. My biggest problem with the EDA ETA is sometimes the modifier combinations are evil, but that is also fun to me. Except last week's. Last week's was horrible in ETA. That fucking gas proc shit and your health constantly being reduced because you were constantly taking health damage in that defense, that gotta go. Evil. As someone who's played the old raids, they weren't that good. My experience with the old raids is that I got absolutely fucking carried through Law of Retribution and didn't touch the Jordis Golem because a Toxin proc would have sent my... I would have gotten made fun of if I got hit by a Toxin proc because I didn't know how to handle them back then. Law of Retribution was a lot of, like, standing on plates. It was like totems in Crota, is what I remember from it. And I just remember one guy soloing it, so it was Crota's end. I've never did a single EDA ETA. Trust me, if you don't like EDA ETA content, you probably wouldn't like raids. I'm just saying. Now, it depends on what you don't like about ETA or EDA, but I think the difficulty of those would amount to what a raid's difficulty would be. And I'm mostly talking about not even like the random loadout shit. I'm talking about like max modifiers, ETA, EDA. Because the random shit, you'd probably just have to have a good squad of Warframes for a raid, like a modern one. But it would be probably more difficult than that, and people already don't like the difficulty of ETA, EDA. Which is why I think raids are AIDS. I agree with Pablo. You can trade it now. You have to have at least 2 to trade them. Okay. Dude, I can trade it, guys. Woohoo! Selling this for credit. Also, the constant tank fights are getting old. True. The tank fight sucks. And that thing is there, like, every other week. It's horrible. I used to not like, I didn't like, one thing in EDA. It was the mirror defenses. I thought the mirror defenses were really shit. But then I found a faith in Frost. And Frost absolutely truth nukes those. That also just put down a healer XMS. Every other mode in EDA is fine. I have no problems with them. ETA, that defense can be ass. And the tank fight is boring. And it's because of the modifiers on the tank fight. They really want your ass to use heavy weapons or the RPGs every other week. And that is a problem. Of course, I pull my second stalker weapon, and it's Dread. Yeah, that's a common, and all of the other ones are uncommons, by the way. So, I mean, that's tough, but it is what it is. You'll get good ones the more you fight him. He'll come around a lot. That dude is clingy. I can handle the difficulty. The problem is required loadouts. Okay. Weapons that I don't have, and I'm not interested in playing content for shitty awards. Whoa. Hold on. I won't tolerate the shitty rewards for ETA, EDA. That's the Archon Shard juicing machine. That is my Omniforma too. The rewards from them are really good. No mod? Tragic. But yeah, the loadouts thing, I think that is everyone's biggest problem with them. But I respect what they try to do. I just think ETA is tuned pretty terribly. And it's more so just the combination of shit. You can get real nasty stuff there. Here's the raid meta if they were to bring it back. Dante, Hildren, Mirage, and any other frame with Nourish. Well, no, you got 8 characters. You get a couple more supports in there, and we're balling. You know, Psionics for energy. Fucking... Honestly, you even need just a Psionics with Nourish for team-wide energy. Yeah, that shit would get stale. Raids would be a novelty concept. The moment that the novelty runs out, hey, it would hate them. And I agree why they aren't interested in pursuing. Even though I don't even think that's what Pablo talked about. I think it was more like the design aspects of it. Yeah, you're not getting those if you're playing with a frame and weapon that you want. I'm gonna assume you mean that you don't have. Yeah. But the rewards aren't shitty. It's just for you specific. I mean, if you don't have the stuff, yeah, you can't get the purple. You got to go for the purple. It's gonna be a real problem for the Iron Man too, huh? Oh well. Here's the problem with modern Warframe. If they're gonna challenge us with random loadouts, they would have to check the enemy level up to at least 4K. Yeah, the power of our arsenals is ridiculous. Most players aren't built for anything past level 1K. I mean, most players don't build for fucking anything past endgame steel path. Because if they're doing, I mean, like, level cap shit is so specific that it's like a different breed. Netra cells are simply more efficient if you can't max out ETA reward pool. Yeah. Because that's all you can do. Because if you can get the gold reward on Elite, because the gold reward is getting you 4 items, right? Because I'm thinking about it. What's the minimum thing where you're surpassing Netra cells? Because it's 2 pulses. Would it be silver or gold? Because purple, you're getting 5 rewards. So maybe even silver? You can't do silver on ETA. Then, yeah, it's not worth it. But 2 pulses getting 3 rewards is better than doing 3 Netra cells. Because you save 1 pulse. So that's an extra reward you're getting. And in total, you'd be getting 3, 6, 7 rewards in comparison to 5. Which is probably what I'm going to have to do on this account, so. Silver surpasses Netra cells? Yeah. And that's less of an ask. Silver. I feel like. Because then you just have to navigate modifiers. Some of your shit, like, I don't have a primary or a secondary. I just get to use the fucking, like, Latum and Torrid. Ah! Like, that's already cutting out the difficulties of the modifiers right there. And then you just gotta work with what you got. But, now if you can only do bronze, Netracells. We're doing one more. I'm thirsty. I love going on stupid, random-ass adventures before I go back to hell incarnate. But I will. We got work to do. I'm gonna have to stream more than twice this week. Unless you're doing an Iron Man account, just play on public and get carried. Cascade level cap is goated. What do you mean? I maxed out 2 syndicates on my account because fuck that system. And I already maxed more than half the arcanes in the game simply from vosfor cap. Oh. I never said that cascades aren't goated. I just said that people aren't building for like past high-end steel path. With the exception of level capping. Now, am I a cascade fiend? No. I honestly, that shit, I never needed to do it on my main. But I'm gonna have to. So I'll join you guys eventually. Now, cascades are good. They're the most profitable shit. The most, like, bang for your buck in terms of time investment. But what I said earlier is that that's most people are either building their high-end steel path, nothing beyond, or they're stealing their cascade builds. I didn't say that. I said they're building for cascade, but cascade is, from what I can see of like cascade builds, they're kind of formulaic. So most people aren't building for cascade though. I do like 5 level cap runs a day. God damn. Eventually. That's why I'm not worried about Stalker Arcanes, because, like, we get to the Zeramin, and you're gonna get Tormandee streams where we're dicking around and trying to do level cap, which, by the way, that'll be a treat, because, you know, once you get higher up in terms of levels, you gotta start, you know, trying a little bit, and I'm a kick my feet back kind of guy. So that should be enjoyable for you all, but it is something we're gonna do, and I'm gonna be interested in learning it. Because, I never had a reason to farm cascades on my main. But that's like the only sort of high-end content that I know people be doing. Okay, where was the door? So there's one up here, and then on the other side. And then the door is down here, right? Okay. Arch room, battery on top. I found it before you could text it. Yes! I don't start sweating till level 8k. Alright, that's good for me. Because that's like 2 hours. If I had to sweat for an extended period of time, like you're telling me a couple hours. Oh, God. But it should be fun. I think I'll have a good time. Did I not hit that button? No, it just, I didn't get the right combo, so I had to wait. Okay. Let's reverse this time. Oh, there's 4 buttons. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Right? I saw that 4th button. Yeah, it's down in here. Oh, this is gonna suck. First 2 was right. So this. Nice. What are you looking for? We're farming for the illustrious and rare amalgam cache mods or whatever these are. I don't even know what they technically constitute as. These random ass enemies that are only in this room. They drop a rare set of 4 mods, and we're farming these for a little bit, and then I gotta go back to ESO. Damn it. There's some folks who reset until they get 445 spawn. They can finish the run in an hour. Reset until they get 544. If I'm lazy, I'll do 5xx. You know what the fuck you guys are talking about. We got numbers, bro. We making our amps? Is that like the tiles, I'd assume? Dang, he's improving. I'm getting the hang of this. Jupiter cash farming. It's such a random ass, like, alright guys, we're doing ESO, time to go crank it on Jupiter for no reason. What can I say? We needed a little bit of spice and variety before everybody clocks out for the 19th ESO run. But we also made good progress, too. The related to the amount of exolizers in the room. Oh, okay, honestly, that makes more sense. The numbering tiles. Every cascade mission spawns 3 in different rooms. And then you can get more in 3. Don't forget to form a farm. Oh, yeah. You're right. The secondary objective. Oh, dude, oh. Having fun, bro. I should probably start recording clips of all of these doors. I'm gonna listen while I sleep, so please don't scream Dr. Dynamite as loud as you can. Good night, homie. Alright, don't mind me. Just gonna turn the membership notification up, even though nobody's gonna fucking waste $1 for the worst emotes they've ever seen. I specifically made that quieter for y'all because, goddamn, my scream is loud as shit for that. Okay, there's another one here. I feel like the hard part for me in these is finding the battery. But I was in this room, right? I should know this one. It's like up top. Right? Oh, dude, I'm learning. I'm learning. It's like the first thing in a while I've had to learn. So, forgive me for being excited. Just don't remember where the door is. That's gonna take 5 seconds to find. So down here, we're gonna play 3 corners, right? There's that one, and then the door is probably around here. No. One. Let me. There's 1. There's 2. An animal instinct. Lead me to glory. Alright, here's 3. So it's around here then. Yeah, I see the cache on the map. Oh, no I don't. Right. Oh my god. Okay, never mind. Okay. Holy shit, that scared the fuck out of me. Hold on. God damn it. I'll read that in a second. Well, congratulate you for unlocking the best emotes of your life. Oh shit, there's 4. It's not loud enough. For me, it's just like I have it balanced for y'all, but for me is fucking loud. It's quieter than you are? Yes, because I didn't want you guys getting ear raped, but I'll turn it up. And I'm sorry. But I appreciate it. FT Katsu. Mwah! Now you get to use Pregnant Man React. That's the privilege for $1. You got first one right. How do you know this? Like, how do you know which one's right? Because I know you're supposed to see the things on the shutters. I also don't remember which was the first one I did, so... Go. Right here. Okay, so I have to... I think I know how this goes. He's a knower because the sequence is always the same. Oh. Okay. Made around 1K plat off these mods. God damn. So I have much to learn. I fucked it up. I know that one's last. I'm pretty sure I started here. And then it was... Right? No, I started up here. I think I'm literally doing the same one again. The playlist is over because we ran through all the songs. Whoops. Here we go. I didn't know that there was a sequence. Oh, God, shit. Damn. This is a nice little niche, dude. This is like farming oak logs in RuneScape. That's what you were doing. Not oak logs, just normal logs. That shit was a moneymaker. Aw, dude. Oh, wait, there's one more. God damn it. I want to get one more. So then for this room, it was up top, down below, that, and then that. Okay. I'm not going to remember that, but it's pretty good. Hour and 30 summon. Lucky guy. The Netracell tile set, remembering just even more obscure. I don't have the Netracell. Despite doing them every week for a year, or for 2 years, I don't have the Netracell tiles down. And the reason is because I was doing good on finding the Netracell spawns. However, Cyto 9 came out. Just blast those fuckers through a wall. We don't look for them anymore. We say Netracell or Necromite who blast them. Do a little bit of trigonometry, you know, determine the angle of where they're at. Boom. Skadoosh. Get back, gamer. Orange door behind. There's another one? Another orange door? Hold on. Let's kill this guy first. I can find the door in 2 minutes. Oh, that's what you mean. Oh, I had that down too, yeah. That's just because it's always, like, directly in a straight line, pretty much. Orange door. Where am I? Oh, this is not the right way. Pull up the map. Fuck. Wait, this is the room I came from, so it's gotta be... Door on top? Here? Oh my god. Oh my god. And it's a 4. Oh shit. These ones trip me up. There's one point where Deimos released where the Necromantic mods were super hard to obtain. But one of the Isolation Vault tiles spawned a puzzle with the Jegulus Rex. Drop the mods. It's the most platforming I've ever done. Probably will ever do. I think what I used to platform, the only time I platformed is when I was a free-to-play player. And that was back when void keys were a thing. My ass was in the trench. I didn't play during the awesome time of the Maiming Strike Argon Scope platform extravaganza. But, I mean, I did. I stopped, like, I fell off, kind of, around then. I don't even know how to say directions in these tile sets. Batteries on one of the sides on top of the room in the corner. I know what you mean. Oh, death barrier. I think, like, yeah. No. Battery, look at the door. Bullet jump, right side of the room, same level. Oh. Ow. Hold on, I'm Necros and I'm dying. In the room in the corner. Bazinga, we did it. So now I need to hit the doors. There's one there. There's one here. Is there one over here? No. It's there. Oh, fuck, dude. This is getting a lot for my small cranium. Nah, I'm not a bitch, dude. I got this. It's further down. What? There? Ugh. I'm gonna assume that's the first one, then. It's in such a shit spot. Oh. Don't mind me. Just gonna fumble fuck around like a dork. Okay. No, I'm not. This is bad. This is bad. I don't got jumps. corner campers around the world died in unison. Corner camping, bro. Got my nuke though. Okay. Oh, gotta down one more. No, I'm gonna fuck this up because I can't. No, that was wrong anyway. So what I do, I did first one near battery outside the room. Below, opposite side top. Yeah, door itself. Okay, so that, then that, then this is such an evil fucking thing. I say as I just kind of steamroll it because I'm goated. Wow. Blessed with a knower. You've got the elite ball knowledge. Thank you. Now it's time to get a mod. If I don't get a mod right here, I'm gonna form a farm. And I mean a gold mod. You know, the rare ones. Ooh! This is such a random inclusion to this video. It's gonna go great. Kavat's Grace. Oh yeah. Is that the one that's like fall damage stagger? So let's get out here. I gotta clip the record. Oh! It's been an hour since I've said that. Kavat's Grace sells for 20 platinum. Who the hell is buying that? Me! I'm gonna go buy it right now. Because I need it on my main. I don't have it on my main. I don't want to farm it. Purchase time. Hey, hammer shot's a whole 80 platinum. Wrap your mind around that. There better not be no doors. I want out. Get my mod. Collect the bag. Maybe I should... I don't know. I'm gonna calm down. Alright. You know what? I do think for our awesome success... For our awesome success in getting this mod, I'm going to run a couple more of the main event, which is Elite Sanctuary Onslaught, and do my job, though. But that... Hold on. Alright, gamers, we did it. We got another of the 1% mods from Jupiter's weird door cache. But not caches, the actual guys drop it. Kavat's Grace. Checklist marked. I don't remember if I read the other one, so... Oh. Sorry, Roderick jump scare. I'm missing like 20 mods, and most of them are augments from factions I haven't been bothered to do. The other one is just amp mods that refuse to drop. Oh. By the way, let me show this off. So this build that I have on Necros is dumb. Yeah, this one sucks too, but this is what we're going with on Necros. Doesn't even explain what it does for the video. Shaking my... I said nuts. You didn't even say N. I was just gonna say shaking my nuts. Yeah, I could kind of fall off. Did I re-record that one? Nah, you got me flustered and embarrassed. Alright, I'm gonna re-record it. Alright, gamers. More Jupiter cache shenanigans, but not actually with the weird doors, the orange doors that... The caches don't drop it. I said that a second time. The enemies do. Kavat's Grace. Falling is 25% less likely to result in a hard landing. I'm going to assume that goes up to 100, because if it doesn't, why? Checklist marked. You happy? Take his ass to Railjack defense immediately. Showcase Kavat's Grace. What are you on about? What is there to showcase? What character am I gonna run this on? Rhino? We already did Rhino 6 years ago. Oh. What am I doing? What am I doing? I need to do some more Elite Sanctuary Onslaught right fucking now. By the way, peep the stats, gamers. Let's come in here. Let's take a nice look at that Occucore. Oh my god, it's actually shooting the fuck up. 33,000 kills, though. Let's get another 10,000. Yeah, don't forget about the stuff. You're right. You're right. Showcase it on Valkyrie or something. Already showcased Valkyrie, can't do it. Although, maybe if I get Valkyrie Prime. Maybe. I think, you know what would be an Occucore Supremacy? Get out of town, bro. You know what would be an elite endgame Gambit? Is because as time goes on, I'm like battling the demon on eventually do I end up trading or not to alleviate slot issues. I'm kind of leaning on no, because I think getting through an entire series of 100% without trading platinum is kind of a big feat. That being said, I think a Mastercraft Gambit, if I didn't do that, like I didn't trade, it's just crafting the Prime Warframes and making the worst fucking builds you've ever seen. And then selling them for credits. But I don't know. Oh, Valkyrie has hard landing immunity. That's the joke. But she is a cat, though. So there's layers to that onion. What supremacy, dude? It's shit, but it's quirky. It's quirky. It do be kind of quirky. By the way, that is probably the weapon I roll the absolute most in Deviri. That shit haunts me like a goddamn demon. Like, I'm trying to sleep at night, and then, boom. The quats on the fucking pedestal in Deviri hits me instantly every time. I guarantee you. I'm not going to guarantee you shit, actually. Hold on, let me take that back. I said nothing. But when we do ESO... I hope we're not doing ESO next week. When we do Deviri Circuit next week, because I'm going to unlock it then, it's going to be there. It's going to be there. Nice little kiss on the lips. It's going to go... Oh! I'm going to be like, oh, hell no. Max efficiency build primes with Augur. Yeah. That's what I want to do. For all the primes that I don't have any plans for, is just craft them and do shit like that. A little rage baiting, if you will, potentially. And I could honestly start that like right now, because there's a lot of Prime Warframes I don't care for, but doing that and then, I don't know, like getting rid of Prime Warframes really goes against everything in my soul. But I am the Iron Man. Does that mean new war episode next week, release me? No, it's the week after. I say next week. Next week's episode is Tuesday, right? That's gonna be this one, the ESO episode. Plus Jupiter farming, because that's actually kind of fun. I can see why you kind of mind these for so long. Fucking Massachusetts. But no, it's going ESO, and then it's the Deviri Paradox plus the Deviri Experience. I'm just gonna bundle that together. By the way, that one's probably gonna be an hour long. And then after that is gonna be the New War, which, as you know, gamers, every time we get to a new saga, bro, I gotta whip out the Prime Warframes. And the Dokkan edit, but I kind of want to do that for the Deviri as well. So. But the Deviri episode, everything, like, content-wise, it all depends on if I get to to edit how my drifter looks, like his face and shit. Am I gonna farm the Deviri weapons? Yep. Not in that week, no. But we are gonna do that at some point. I think for the Deviri Paradox episode, we'll at least do the game mode one time. And I'll introduce the circuit then. The Pathos ones and the Cinta. Yep, that's... I don't want to say that's gonna be in one episode, because that's gonna take a fucking century to do, but... that is gonna be something we have to do. The Viri weapons and the Cinta, that'll be one. You have to edit your drifter at the beginning. You can wax them. Good. I wasn't sure, because it's been a while. I am so excited. Because, you know, the bald ass, the fucking operator, he's funny, but the actual grandpa meth head that I'm gonna create, oh yeah. Shouldn't Zeriman be after New War? If I was smart, yeah. But I'm gonna be doing a lot of things in between Zeriman and the New War. Once we do New War, it's gonna be back on schedule for the series to sidetrack and do everything in between. Which means we gotta do the... There's gonna be the Archon hunt video, but that's gonna take a while to get done anyway, because I need 3 weeks. The Veilbreaker one. The... We got fucking the start of the circuit and those weapons, the Deviri Paradox ones. We've got Caliban and the Venato. We're gonna do the first things we're gonna do is Noko and Profit Taker. So Zeriman, as I love to say, Zeriman is the next big event in the Iron Man is fucking 3 months out. Cinta's gonna be like 2 to 4 weeks project, or you'll spend the rest of your life's luck. Oh yeah. I mean, we're gonna have to spend plenty. Literally, Deviri is gonna take the longest out of everything in the series, because circuit. It's not even... You would think that those melee weapons and the Cinta would be the crux of the whole operation. Fuck no. And the intrinsics? Hell no. The Deviri circuit grabs you and holds you down and beats the shit out of you. Because they're like, yeah, do 27 weeks straight for all the incarnate adapters. Oh, by the way, we're adding another rotation. So enjoy 30 weeks. Think it should be really funny if you gave your drifter luscious locks. I want to make my drifter a meth head. I kind of already decided on it. Because the joke with that is that he's going to look so fucked up and nasty and old. That's very nice. He's going to look old, fucked up, nasty, and meth head. Anyway, the joke with that, though, is because I always found it kind of funny that the juxtaposition right now of the drifter goes to 1999 and fucking crushes puss while the operator gets to take a trauma bath. Very funny. So if my drifter is going to be pulling, he might as well look hideous while he does it. Basically, you're about to reach 2022. That's right. Dude, and in another year, we'll be in 2023. The start of the best era. Although, personally, gamers, the start of 2025 was peak. This series is so fucking fun. How am I gonna handle the Kim system? I haven't really thought about that. Who am I pulling for the Iron Man, though? Which proto frame? I'm gonna leave it as a community poll. I think that's the best way to do it. Because... Because I like all the characters from 1999. I have no problems with any of them. But, yeah, Eleanor at the fucking Greater Son. I agree. That being said, community decision. This isn't like, at least with 1999, though, one thing I that is kind of good, though, is that there's not like a collectionist or a completionist thing. I do have to get all of their inbox messages, so... Yeah! Just to say I did it. But, I'm having a brain fart. Oh, the next... The third set of proto frames, the Devil's Triad, those ones you get like date scenes and shit, so it's actually important we date everybody there. $2023, we got Deviri. We didn't get... Deviri wasn't 2023, it was 2022, right? And by the way, it being a prototype for... Oh, it was early 2023. I started playing late 2023, because that's when they added cross promotion. You were right. Wait, I should know this. I fucking messed around, bro. Yeah, Deviri, you're not wrong. I think it is... I think it was alright. It was... The worst update I've experienced, personally, has been this one. Believe it or not. I mean, I say that as I've been absolutely reaping the benefits of... I'm gonna get in trouble if I don't do these. Like, I'm reaping the benefits of the quality of life, and the quality of life is amazing every time, so thank fucking God. We're not taking steps back, but, I don't know. Was Deviri all that bad? I think of all the good it did. The incarnates it eventually would go on to add. Yeah, Oxium Alert. I remembered. Deviri was a letdown by its push being a new starting point. That's true. That was a colossal fumble. I actually did mess around with that, and my god, it was terrible. But Whispers in the Wall, that shit was a gravy train. Archon Shard mixing, Coalescing, making that shit better. Corvex, although at the time, Corvex was a fucking nothing burger-ass concrete block. Tenokai, that was in that update too. The start of combination mods, the Radiation set. Energy Nexus, like... choking on it. Drifter combat could have been a lot more interesting if they didn't balance it around frames. True. This Corvex is me. Listen, I'm a little bit of a concrete enjoyer, but let's not pretend like on launch. Oh shit. What? I was just messing with my mic cord, man. Let's not pretend like on launch they said he does fuck all nothing, has no sustainability, has no like regeneration. And what you want to do with him fucking sucked. Wrecking Wall sucks. And then they added that augment that sucked. And then they were like, alright, Crucible Blast, and he was saved. And then they were like, alright, Universal Fallout, and he was saved. My goat. Deviri is a byproduct of 2018, 2023. A bunch of stuff announced at the same time by Late Steve. Then got destroyed by COVID, burnouts, reworked into something else entirely. Maybe. I think... I don't know. I can't really comment on all that shit because I wasn't playing around then. I was trying to, but no cross progression, can't do it. But Whispers in the Wall onward, that's my goated era. On my hype shit. I am failing in the efficiency department. DE's design philosophy has been a bit annoying recently. They release something and just not touch it at all until it gets a skin or something. It's just for the sake of argument, be more specific. Like, what is one example of something that they've added and not touched? You want to say Folly's Hunt? Dab me up, bro. Shit should have been changed fucking centuries ago. Be more lenient. Specifically talking about the Ambassador, where they buffed it a few damage points and made it sniper mode barely usable, then called it a day. True. I did say on the dev stream that weapon's so unfortunate because it wasn't enough. But guys, it can get a Vandal variant, though. I know Ambassador isn't recent, but it keeps coming up. Nah, it's fairly recent. Folly's Hunt is so mid. I think the irreversible travesty of Folly's Hunt is just the amount of Folly's Hunt you have to do. Because if it was a mid mode, but you didn't have to collect everything from it, and our Operation Atramentum was a bit better, it wouldn't be so bad. But you have to do so much of it. Operation Atramentum is not a good operation. It just compounded, and unfortunately, it's just terrible. But this update did have good quality of life and Folly, so... even at its worst, we're still winning. The very trailer is supposed to be a dark gray wasteland with mysterious old-young operator interactions. It planned to be a Zerman that transformed itself in an emergency. Instead, we got a bright and colorful content islands with orc and wannabe architecture and a bunch of weird blue people and half-baked mechanics used nowhere else. True. hoping and praying for a Nightwave augment for Ambassador. Pablo did say that. Said maybe the next Nightwave. I would be all for it because I do enjoy the Ambassador. I think like I've used it in ETA, and I get the same feeling as like it's lesser than the Kuva Carrick, and that's what I like to call like John Rifle. That shit is so fucking mid, but it does the job though. That's how it was feeling. And do I alt fire? Never. Polly has become my go-to whenever I'm playing with people still doing their standing grouting for Zeraman in 1999 because she narrows it down so much. That's my queen, bro. I'm such a fake Polly fucking glazer though, because they showed her off and I was like, oh, she looks cool. And then it was the next dev stream where they showed her kit and I was like, oh! Need a Kuva Argonac. I like your thinking. Return of my... When the fuck am I gonna get around to using the Rakta Dark Dagger? Like I said I was going to before we even got Steel Path. Nobody knows. But I agree. And that weapon could get one. Although updated stats are not. We're still using it for Argonac. Metal Auger. The ambitions were there, but they unfortunately had to meet the DE update philosophy of release a thing, update it once, keep the engagement, never touch it again, leave it as it is. I think it's more so they just like doing, like they just like adding stuff, and then they're touching it up a little bit, and then they're probably like not interested in doing it anymore, so they just stop. Which is fine. I don't, because I'm thinking about it, and it's like if they kept compounding updates onto Deviri to make it what they truly wanted, I think A, they would get like design-wise and creativity-wise, they'd get burnt out, but also I think player burnout. If like an entire year was Deviri Paradox updates, I don't think that shit would fly. So I don't mind that Bro's locked in on 2 different conversations because we're too busy typing our own topics. We can't read each other's. No, don't worry. I can't read, but when I do, I got you. I can keep up. Unironically, the only exception is the Sanctum. Shit got actual new content over the years. That's true. But I feel like this Sanctum Amenomenomica gets so much because it's very tied to like what they want to do in terms of story. That's the Entrati shit. A 4 relic drop is huge. Only missing direct portal to 1999 for whatever reason. Well, they don't have a direct portal to 1999 in terms of lore because why the fuck did I go here? Y'all want to try going to wave 10? Fuck it. I messed up. I gotta live with my consequences now. But the reason they don't have a direct portal there is because if they had a direct portal to 1999, that would make the Indifference's job easy of just fucking up the timeline and doing the shit he's doing. Wait, like wave 10 is piss easy, what? Or 9. I would kill for some meaning to Deviri update, not gonna lie. It feels like a soulless sometimes when the colors pop, it feels amazing. You got Isleweaver. I think Isleweaver is the last update. I'm sorry, pal. The Sergeant is critical to the story, but you don't see him being updated. It's already perfect. He's gonna get a hard mode, and I hope that hard mode actually slams ass. I hope the sergeant is picking people up and fucking rearranging some guts, dude. That's absolutely vile way of describing it. I hope he's a menace. Deveri had a lot of cut content according to the data mines and DE themselves. Yeah. Other than timing, I'm sure they have the reasons. I have faith in DE. I came off of Bungie, so a company making good decisions makes me very, very trustful. Bungie, they loved rubbing their hands in the fucking tub of butter and just fumbling the shit out of it. Nearly every big update announced during Steve era was altered on release in one way or another. Well, Steve era had void key farming. As shanghaied into saying I'm nostalgic for it, that shit was toxic. Super Boss Sergeant would be... Oh, shit. Oh, I actually killed the thing in time. Good. Would be an April Fool's mode where he'd kill you instantly whenever you went into his line of sight. Bungie fumbled Destiny 2 so hard, it's genuinely insane. True. Because they... It's crazy that during their, like, one of the hardest times for, you know, game companies to fucking to produce their shit, during COVID, they crafted the absolute greatest fucking expansion in expansion year ever. Witch Queen. The recipe for success was right there, and then they just made shit and poop and diarrhea dumps. It is insane. Actually baffling how they fumbled that game. Because us Destiny players, bro, all you had to do was keep up that momentum. Add some fucking good weapons, the same kind of fun shit that they were adding, the nice little refreshes. Oh, we would have been eating good. And then they're like, nah, let's make Lightfall. I think Witch Queen was overrated. Damn. That's crazy. Didn't like the location. It felt super empty, and the story was good at best. Brother! The story was good? That's a fucking amazing feat! Their story sucked! What, Forsaken was the only other time they had a good fucking campaign? You want to talk about a real expansion? You play Curse of Osiris. Alright. Yeah. L Rage Bait attempt. You're not fooling me. That shit almost killed the game. Can't wait for them to add a Warframe crossover where they add the Drifter as a Drifter skin. Transmissions. Oh, that'd be cool. I used to play that shit weekly. The whole week. I haven't touched it once. Yeah, I used to be a weekly gamer. Is Destiny 2 also suffering from devs refusing to move the game beyond solar system as well? No. Because they tried that with, what was it, Edge of Fate? And Edge of Fate also sucked cock, because it revamped the navigation panel to be the modern day travesty that it is, and everybody hated it. Also, personally, I think whatever interest lies in that expansion, like story-wise, because I kept up with it for a little bit. The game's got no punchline now that the darkness is dead. In quotation marks. just don't care about the 9, bro. Sorry. But no, Destiny 2 flopped because they made terrible gameplay decisions and game design. And then they laid off all their staff. And then they continue making horrible decisions and laying off staff. Would never lie. Sure. Me neither. Destiny 2 is just suffering from the eating your own shit syndrome of management destroying the devs' ability to make anything meaningful. They just didn't listen to their developers that made the game and understood their players. That shit got so corporate, like Lightfall era, it was insane. It's funny too, because I think that one presentation, I don't remember the guy's name, where I was careful of over-delivery, you're making patterns. That wasn't... He wasn't delivering that shit like, guys, we can't make anything good, or else they'll want good shit. He did be having a point, though, if you wanted to take it that way, but unfortunately, the way they managed their fucking game... yeah, no, he was... In retrospect, he was talking about, no, you have to deliver fucking mediocrity. But, unfortunately, that didn't work out so good. The game... fucking is in its worst state ever, and it's not getting it. Never got better, and so people stopped playing it. Even though there's like 12,000 gamers, that's in terms of what Destiny was pulling, that ain't good. Yeah. See, over here in the good old Warframe star sphere, bro, we don't gotta worry about that. We got the devs that listen to each other and listen to their player base. It's so good. Coming out of Destiny, it's so shitty. Or it's like the Destiny Bungie was so shitty. I've just realized you've actually been making use of Chroma's passive. What, did you think I was gonna hype up like, yeah, it's not that bad though, and then not use it? It does look fucked though, you're not wrong. They added a new star system with that update? If so, how fucked up is the navigation panel? Oh, yeah. They added a portal, which turns it into a Fortnite menu where you click one activity to start it. Yeah, they got rid of the sauce. Opening the map of the planet with a beautiful art on location cost. Yeah, everything gotta be a metaverse, bro. We need our Destiny Fortnite, bro. Crazy. Because imagine the sauce of... I don't know, like, how far whatever the shit in Edge of Fate takes place. But imagine, like, a super cool fucking, like, portal thing. Where you click that shit. There is a cool animation of, like, going through a wormhole or some shit. And then, boom, there's the Kepler system. I think that's where they're at. Like, that would have been artistic. It would have been cool. But, no. Here's the stinky-ass portal. What arcane do you use on your Occucore? I am using Cascadia Flare. Because I don't have any base damage, in my build. Also because this thing is an insane heat stacker. Devs that listen to the player base, except when it comes to Universal Vacuum, Augment Slot, and Ivara rework. Okay, but if we're gonna nitpick, like, yeah, they don't listen to some things. But in terms of general, like, listening, they do a good job. The last 2 years of quality of life updates have been really in touch with their new players, except the teacher. I have been in touch with like new player experience, making the game generally like streamlining it and shit. It has been so fucking good. And especially I know there's the big debate on like right now it's raids. That's what I was trying to think of the word. Raids are the big topic right now, but I think it's a very measured response that Pablo took on developing raids in the current climate of this game. It's not... Bungie would be so fucking tone deaf about it and just... Whoop! It's because the people in charge of making Warframe, though, they played Warframe and understand their game. It's not a businessman. That's what I'm trying to say. Edge of Fart isn't even out of the system. It's on the edge of the asteroid belt. Oh. Hey, but at least that's... Never mind. Augment slot would be catastrophic for this game, not gonna lie. It's something that they can never balance properly, so there's no way they can ever backpedal on it. People can't even throw amphors at the Crucible and Alchemy, so I'd absolutely hate to see raids in Warframe again. That's funny. I think, I don't think an augment slot is in order. I think they just need to... What augments should do is... The Band-Aid augment scenario shouldn't be a thing. Band-Aids should be fucking incorporated in their kits, which has been something that they haven't been that good at about doing. Mainly like Trinity rework. You mean to tell me that she got reworked, refreshed, and she's good, but she's still an augment fiend? Like, oh, that was your chance, right? But an augment slot, that would be pretty nuts. Because just think of how much extra power that adds on to a lot of Warframes. That shit scales us to the moon even further. I do agree. 4 augment slots. 4 augments would be absolutely ridiculous. What? That's a level of power creep that is insane. Especially because there's augments that bolster base stats as well. Guys, they ain't adding range mods for a reason. Now let's add an augment slot that... Here's your extra free as fuck 50 ability range. Like, whew. That'd get crazy. I don't know how they balance raids. There are setups that do max damage cap so easy. I'm telling you, the way they balance raids is a slower, more methodical, based off of, like making a small mistake, you get punished so hard. I'm telling you, on paper that sounds cool, but that gets in game, and they're hate it. We're gonna fucking hate it. LOR was hard enough back when people had cognitive function. I don't know anything about how hard Law of Retribution was. I got carried through it by one singular Vauban. That man was like, not Jotaro. That shit was like Josuke when he was sick and had a fever and the delinquent pushed his car out of the snow. Saved his life. That Vauban was the delinquent, bro. Free cathode current slot that I could replace with more strength. Direhead, by the way. I just think, again, they just gotta... It would take a lot of looking at in terms of, like, balancing, but they need to just incorporate a lot of those augment mods into base kit. A lot of the Band-Aid ones that are essential to characters' functionality. Because one augment is okay. Once you start needing 2 to function, we're having problems. Guy sucks in my opinion. They're listening to me. Nah, I don't think she sucks. I just think... Nah, I'd put her in C. Yeah, fair C tier. Yeah, augments should augment, not fix. True. Augments should be like damage decoy. Not like safeguard switch. Nah, that's a bad example. Nobody knows what the fuck I'm talking about. We don't play Loki around here. Fuck, what is... Yeah, cathode... Cathode. I'm turning into a fucking Jersey, man. Cathode current... Cathode. My fucking god. Cathode current base kit. Is that the one... That's the one with... No, I'm thinking of the... Am I thinking of the rotor swell? No, cathode current makes it refresh. I'm thinking of the damage reduction one on her 4. That one should be base kit. IMO. Because she needs survivability in her base kit. She don't have it. Helmeting on an option to fix that doesn't count. Shiny red crit numbers, but in reality, a very low damage and no survivability. Yes. Also is very dependent on fragging out, and there are scenarios where that is pretty finicky. Still gets the job done though. For sure. That's another fun augment. Ooh. Volt speed augment? Y'all even know what that does? That one's fun. Do the little Kavat sand build. Yeah, that shit's fun. Caliban's latest augment. That should be base kit. Came back from groceries run. He's still oxium alerting. I got it. I'm on top of it. Oh my god, I missed one. Okay, the other... I got most of them. For a non-helmet player, she's basically unplayable for me, unless there's a healer on the team. That never happens. You don't use helmet? Caliban's only augment. Yes. But, I know I said earlier that one augment is okay, but... That one... feels too essential, bro. Non-helmet player. Interesting. I gotta do like 5 runs of forma farming. I can't take it no more. I need to get my hours up on Folly. If at the very least, gamers, alright, hear me out, right? The Ocucore is gonna pollute my secondary pool, or my most used, right? If I can get Folly up there as well, it balances out. It's charitable. She ain't beating Volt Prime, but you know what I mean. Top 5. That's all I want. But I think I might be close on. Let me double check. Nope, not even in the top row. Normal ass Necros is here. Gotta make room for my next prime. I'm getting rid of Gauss form, by the way. Ah, shit, him. Fuck. Ah, that's actually so huge. It's a huge spoiler. God damn it. Whatever. Caliban is like anti-Geyer. No, because Caliban's a summoner. Geyer's a weapons platform. They're not the same. IMO. I'm rapidly approaching your location. Oh shit, dude! Did I run out of ammo for my secondary twice this run? Golly. My tummy rumbling? Oh shit, am I hungry? I gotta take care of myself? Ugh. Okay. Gyra's a summoner. Look at her too. Summoner? That's like throwing out the ball, right? That's not a summon. That's a fucking... that's just a goddamn... bro, that's just a ball. Not a summoner. Alright, you're real fucking funny, game, giving me a Leto Vandal receiver. I don't need that. That's like... you probably think Bobbin's a summoner. Never mind. Shit. Octavia is a summoner too. That's funny because... Summons sounds legit to me. Okay, Mr. Literal. Never mind. You've done it. You did it. I got rage baited, bro. Cause hold on. You got me looking for examples of this now. I already lost. Oh! Fuck, but Wukong... You would consider Wukong a summoner because he has a summon, because he has Celestial Twin. Fuck! God. I will actually go insane of just sitting here looking at shit. You got me, though. I wouldn't count that as a summon, though. That's just manifesting an object. Because they're not sticking around. Yeah, the duration-based, sure, but they're not, like, sentient. They're not doing anything. That's just a ball, bro. Just in the same way that I wouldn't consider, like... Fuck, I can't think. I'm done. I'm getting this. We're getting the Brat and Vandal piece, though. Trust. I could use it. Instead of these Leta Vandal receivers. I have a lot of those. I have like 10 on my main. How many I got before then? Okay, hear me out. Whatever summoner damage aura works with should be considered a summon. Yeah, you make a good point. So, let's see. Summoner's Wrath. It's on there. I have to swallow my pride. Yes! Alright, here are the summons done. This is the Summoner's Wrath, the aura, right? We got the Rumblers. We got the Caliban guys. Chroma's a summoner, my favorite. Page Flight. Duality. Inaris Kavats, if that makes sense. Venari makes... Doesn't summon that, but sure. Loki is a summoner, guys. We did it. Shadows of the Dead. He is a summoner, that makes sense. Nidus is, because of maggots. Scuttlers, that makes sense. Titania, that makes sense. Uriel's Demons. I mean, he doesn't really summon them, he just throws them. Celestial Twin, on call. Yeah. She's not on there. Woo! Let Decoy work with the Rash. Yeah. I mean... But wouldn't that affect the damage of Damage Decoy? Perchance? Maybe it scales? I don't fucking know. I just know Damage Decoy's fun. Rat Boy's bundling up. I need to get him a snack, and I need to get myself a snack. And I need to get another Dr. Dynamite, because holy shit. It's been 3 hours. I want to tweak. I'm gonna tweak, says the tweaker. Ah, of course, splendid. I think itself, Nidus is a summoner. Even a way to deal damage with Decoy. Augment Slop, Damage Decoy. You put it on an enemy, it doesn't put a decoy down. You use it on an enemy, it enshrouds them as the decoy, and anytime an enemy shoots them, they get reflected back a bajillion status effects. Occucore build win? I could show that, yeah. It's pretty boring. It does have a primed mod on, though. That's for sure. A little bit of that primed heated charge, because Cascadia Flare's on. I should explain it. The viral heat shenanigans. I'm living my best life. Summoner Loki, meme Hall of Fame, along Persistent Children. It's okay. It's very inefficient, but you can helmet on mind control and get a minion that way, and you can put damage decoy on the mind control minion. It actually does pretty good. It's not like the best thing ever, but it do be funny though. Alright, guys. Bratton Vandal. Yeah, just spit in my fucking mouth, why don't you? Thank you. Endo. Damn endo heads, dude. Mind control augment with 500 plus damage. You cook something? I didn't cook it. I know of the recipe. I just remembered though, because I saw damage decoy and I was like, I like Loki, so I'm gonna have fun with them. And then Nick's rework, and I was like, oh yeah, you could probably pair the two. I tried it and I was like, yeah, but I didn't get a build together for it. I'll launch the entire U.S. military at your mind control target during the first 3 seconds to max it out. It's true. But plus 500. Standing is so easy to max out when you're stuck in a mine. By the way, you want to buy some augment slop with me? Come. We gotta get one in particular. Look, guys, our Gyre augments. This is what you wanted, right? Look, these two right here. Can't leave home without them? Whoa. No. We need... It's... My muscle mommy. Aegis Gale. Please. Give me that. And... Do I want to get any other ones? That was the only one. I knew of two that I wanted here. And I have them both. Haha. So... Oh, mag ones are huge, actually. But I think because we're on stream, and this would make FT Katsu happy. Here you go, buddy. Cathode current acquired. Is there a Warframe who has 4 mandatory augments in their build? Trinity. Maybe not 4, but at least mandatory 3. Alright, I'm gonna go get a snack. Because I'm hungry. And I'm also gonna get my son something to eat as well. I gave him some strawberries. But I don't think he's really into it. So I'm gonna get him some... Can't wait for the Tormandee Gyre main arc. Brother. I'm gonna use Gyre once, and then the bit is gonna be Hellman Thinger, like, immediately after, because y'all love Gyre so much. And I don't. Anyway. Give me, like... Give me a minute. In fact, I do need to put on the AFK screen instead of being bummed. I did 2 runs of ESO, right? I'm washed. I think we're at 12. Me when I lie. Alright. We're gonna... 2. 12. Okay, we're at 12. And... This is the part where I'm gonna go get something yummy for my tummy. Before I die. Yeah. Stack those hands high. Alright, sorry about that. Oh my god. You guys are missing out. The playlist is auto-playing and it's on. There's people out there that don't play Gyre and it makes me sick to my stomach. There's no chat on browser for mobile. Oh. Goodbye, fella. Goodbye, my goat. Thank you for stopping by. And may you have a great rest. I'm gonna eat my... I got some fucking oatmeal, bro. Oh. Mm-mm-mm. I don't play Gyre. I'm sorry. Wasn't notified of this gem. That's tragic. I fucked up the stream. Normally I like to... Oh my god. Sorry. Quaker's Oats oatmeal. I'm eating the peach one right now. Oh my god, it's so fucking good. I like the strawberry ones. My favorite, but I ate all of them. I was supposed to schedule this stream not 30 minutes before, but I ended up doing that. And then I didn't set the right start time, so yeah. Wondering how good it'll be Volt with 5 purple shards for electricity. I think that would be pretty good, but I like to multi-build with Volt and his shards setups. I kind of went all over the place. I have like 1 purple for electricity, the casting speed, probably duration and strength for the rest. But Volt is so versatile, you do you, man, and it'll work. Loki interested in making 4 Augment Trinity build just for memes. She won't die, and she'll be pretty helpful for the team. But you'll be still wishing that she had more to her kit. Oatmeal's so good, I'm about to buzz. ...2013 roster Warframe moment. Yeah, and she got reworked. Maybe rework isn't the best way to describe it. It was more like a touch-up. Because all of her abilities stayed relatively the same. It was just like toggle casting and shit. Dude. I used to be an oatmeal hater. Can you believe that? And then I went to like a science camp thing. And I had oatmeal there, and I was like, holy shit, this is the best thing of my life. Cheers, gamers. Dr. Dynamite coming on. Ooh. That's good. Good stuff. We'll do like 3 more runs and then I have to form a farm or else. Or else what? I don't know. Wait. Hold on, I lied. Someone asked for the Occucore build. Here it is. We got the Target Cracker Pistol Gambit crit stuff. Even though its crit chance is low, we're getting a lot of crit from Sentient Surge, which is a must on this thing. We have Galvanized Barrel Diffusion, Lethal Torrent. We're on Viral Heat, you know, yada yada. Same old pistol stuff, right? But we have Cascadia Flare for our base damage. We don't have any in the build. And then Ruinous Extension. You get this from the Jackal if you don't have it from the Circuit. And this thing hits like a feather, but we are playing Chroma, so that doesn't matter. Show my Glaive build. Hasn't changed from the last time. The only thing I would say is if you have normal Elementalist, you'd put it here. And probably drop like Organ Shatter for like electricity and then influence on it. Or this is where you'd put a, what's it called? A Riven if you have one. And then in the Exilus slot up here, you come down here, and 100% of the time on this thing, don't let them deceive you. You don't need Whirlwind on this thing. You slap on that Dispatch Overdrive, get that movement speed. Don't use Tennokai on this thing. I didn't even know you could do that. Let's go. I'm so hungry. I actually want another bowl, but man, I really wish I had the strawberry. Oh, the strawberry Quaker's Oats is so good. Trying to get a Riven for the Occucore. Want to see something? You want to see something? Tell me, would you like to see something? Watch this. Sorry, I kind of just want to... lock in, zone in, bro. Come on, one more. There we go. Okay. Oh, fuck. The Viper. Oh, jeez, dude. Without killing anyone? Oh, that's easy. If I put on my Hurus Kubro, he's not gonna do it to me, right? Because he's on elusive. Avoid attacking. And in fact, watch this. This is such a waste of time, but just imagine, alright? Hear me out. Hear me out. What if above level 30, so let's get him on. Why everyone in Warframe saying that Trinity can activate Archon mods? I don't see anything in our kit related to that. It would just be Archon Intensify. I believe. It's the only one I know she could proc. Oh. Oh. Roblox Gerald, do your job though. Hello. That's what I thought. Watch this. Forma incoming. I didn't know that ink blotted people. Come on. I think I have to wait till it spawns for the thing to come in. Gotta be very, very careful. We don't want to kill anything. I'm sorry, what was that? You just clip into the floor? Okay, and it just lied to me. These void children, dude. They're something. There's nothing. Okay. Wow. Dumb void child. Oh no, my life support's getting low. Only I could summon my own. Popping the air support destroys the speed up things. Oh! God damn it. Oh well. We'll be fine. We'll live. I just need to get to 5 minutes, dude. I need to get my Aki core ribbon right off the rip. Gotta use it, then pop the support. Gotcha. Lead me to greatness. I don't even know what. This one's kind of useless because. Has to be done. Excuse me. It's kind of fun just not killing anything. Hell yeah. Alright. We're out. Go! Probably just makes defense missions way easier like that. gonna assume you meant survival, but yeah. But defenses too, she can do alright. Got a decoy. My queen. Alright, let's see it. Not the singular viper, please. Damn it, dude. You got lucky this time, but one day I will clip for him. Something better than the Fierce. Alright, well. That's what I like to see. I honestly want these, because I want to collect all the glaive ribbons on this account. Catch 3 fish? I'm not doing that. Anyway, back to what we were scheduled to do. But I was on folly. I could farm a farm. No. No, I must. I mustn't. These OP shit. That's why Warframes multiplayer lobbies are dead. Bro. Don't you go blaming my folly on no one playing multiplayer. Oh, I gotta... Well, I need to do this too. How much longer is this around? Do I have to do this right now? I gotta die. Oh, wait, that's not even the one I need to do. I don't care about the survival. I need to do the exterminate. This would take 5 seconds, actually. Ew, Europa! Come on, bruh. Don't. Oh, it's a ship. Whoo! Fella needs his weapon slots. I'll equate it like this. This is my Kuva Ogre slot coming in. Wow, if the glaive... This thing packed the wallet before. Whew. Nobody plays multiplayer because most missions scale with people in missions, so most things are just quicker to do alone. True. That's so strange. Because when I think of like multiplayer scaling, I think of survivals, and in normal path survivals, I would rather there be a bajillion more enemies. But in like exterminates and shit, yeah, they do be adding more, and that hurts. Oh well, I am the Iron Man. I play on the solo. Am I going backwards? No. Surprise, no Akicore gameplay. I am only using that thing in ESO. Pretty is so much faster solo, it's dumb. Oh yeah, no, because all the objectives, huh? Yep. I was doing it 2-player a little bit after it dropped, and I was like, this is such a waste of time. Still don't have all those artifacts on my main. Can't make me. Didn't this say melee only? Why do I get to shoot? Whatever, man. Ow! They're hurting me. My sleepy little rat creature. Oh, antitoxin. Yes! Gotta hit the Roger. Hit the... Yeah! There it is. Dex Nakana. Dun, dun, dun. Ba, 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 ba. Dun, dun. Ba, 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 ba. Is this guy done yet? No. There's another day. Need my Chesaku, bro, so I can farm max to the extreme. Do I still have Nautilus? I do. These two get axed soon. Fucking herpes. I shouldn't have. Whatever. No point in looking back now. Antitoxin Iron Man run over, guys? What? How does that break the rules? We're still good. Besides, breaking rules? Man, I'd never. Alright, I call the Aki-core a tickler, but that shit was, like, ridiculous. I know why. Because I was ribbon maxing, bro. Let's not get silly. Let's go back. That one did good for the slander of the Aki-core, though. The actual shit team. Let's go. Yay, woohoo, Aki-core, haha. Get those wings out. I'm flying. It is what it is. I gotta use this thing. Gotta get the easiest way, bro. I am cured of my gacha addiction thanks to Limbus Company. What? Is Limbus Company, is that not a gacha? I always thought for the longest time it was. But that, you know what? Congrats. That sounds so good. God. My witching hour draws near. Now I have grinding addiction. Hey, that's a good addiction to have, though. I'm no longer an alcoholic because of beer. True, but I don't know what. I don't know much about Limbus Company. I thought it was a gacha game, but I'm gonna assume it isn't. Right? Please? Yes and no. It's a gotcha, or it is gotcha, but you can grind to access all banners. I see. It's totally a gotcha game. How do we tell him? That shit got banner and summons, brother. That's a gotcha game. Even if it's free to play friendly, bro. I'm sorry. But if you're having fun, hey. And if you're having fun and you're not spending money, double whammy. The term gotcha doesn't mean you can't grind. It means you gamble. Oh, schizophrenia's acting up. I keep thinking my rat boy's moving and nothing's there. No FOMO. Yeah. You addicted to the gacha. That sounds nice, though. Excuse me. How's the Dr. Dynamite talking? He's giving me a checkup. He's saying, you're nearing kidney failure. Pop 5 more of me a day. I'm going, yes, sir, Dr. Dynamite, sir. Always been a free-to-play player, except for Warframe. Yeah, Warframe is my magnum opus. Still gotcha in your veins. Guess you could say it's gotcha. Yeah, shitty. But discount is too good to pass up sometimes. I'm pretty thankful. I don't... Now, and I don't know why I'm saying I'm thankful, bro. Every quarter I'm dropping, what is it, 120 on the... Or no, it's like 140. Some ridiculous number on the fucking complete Prime Access pack, but that gets me through not even a 3-month period. It gets me longer. I've just been exponentially scaling up, especially now that my forma drain is down significantly. But I don't see the coupons and go like, ah, shit, I gotta buy right now. Well, that's because I budget with my 4,000 budget, which is still good. Like, a brother passed up on the double platinum coupon. I didn't spend with that. That one is a significant blunder. How much do you actually play on your main compared to your Iron Man? It is about once a week for 2 hours. It's, if even, it's usually just getting my ETA, Netrocell, EDA done. And then very occasionally, I'll get on and tweak my builds of characters and weapons. But that's all I do on my main. So I would say like 1/20th of the time I put on my Iron Man. But that what the end game be like, because I don't like platforming. So you can do a Netrocell after the EDA ETA. Yeah, you get 5 scans, or yeah, 5 pulses. It costs 2 to unlock your EDA, and then 2 to unlock your ETA. So you have 1 left over. So you get to do 1 Netrocell. I've been missing out on an archon shard. That's right. More specifically, I'm gonna be dead fucking honest with you. You've been missing out on a melee arcane adapter every week, so don't worry about it. Warframe's the true gacha to some. The Riven addicts. This is the gacha game at its core. Every time I get the discount, my mind's like 60 or 600 plat for $10 though. Oh yeah. It's just because the main account is a fucking 1%er, you know. That shit's the fucking billionaire. He don't need this platinum. That's the only reason I don't worry about him. Otherwise, they're huge boons. I couldn't even blame you. Especially if you get that 75% or the double. But, I just got out of bed at 5 a.m. to do a damn Netracell. Lock in! I mean, to be fair, though, you have until Saturday. Well, Sunday. So, you didn't gotta, like, do that right now. But, hey, kudos. Gamblers do quit before they hit the red archon shard drop, so... Need to snort more Kuva. Oh my god. It's addicted. I've played Dokkan so long, I can't stand gachas, bro. Except the one that's got me in a hole. I see that Riven shit, and the only reason I really open Rivens is just because of clip farming. I just wanted to get on Warframe. That's fair. Ugh. Also, I don't like Rivens because, again, there's a lot of money to be made there, and that's enticing. That's nothing to me. On top of that, I don't know. To me, it's just another fucking... That shit a banner, bro. And I do not want to summon on that shit. But we will be hitting it big, and that'll be awesome. Here on the Iron Man streams, I'm gonna rip so many fucking Incarnate Rivens up my ass and sell them for credits. For cackles and gaggles. I was inspired by the guy who farmed 12 million Kuva or something. Oh. You got your Octavia and your mash and shift right now? Or the B button or whatever? Here they are. Gotta get our Oxium. Out of Oricon cells, kill me. Hey, I'm right there with you. I think I have 4. But when you get the crit rate, crit damage Riven, though. I don't get a rush. Like... You know what it is, though? I know exactly what it is. It's because when I do roll a Riven, right? I'm fat stacked on Kuva, and it's just... It's not a matter of if, only when. And then I have to sit there for 2 hours fucking rolling Rivens. So by the time it comes around, it's just like an expected thing. I do be killing it for myself, but... I don't care. Oricon cells is such a damn pain. It is. I don't even know, like, truly goated spot to farm Oricon cells other than, like, any boss where it's near guaranteed. Like, the Fantis is probably good. Yeah, you want to go grind Fantis? What's that? Hell no? Oh, golly. But think of the Forma. Oh, think of the Forma indeed, Tormandee. Think of that Forma. Wait, I did a run. Right? Fuck, I can't. I'm gonna update the tracker to 13, and we're gonna pretend like I probably already did one. The tracker is gonna be off, and it's because I just fucking suck at updating it. Oh well. I'll reiterate that every time I start a tracker. I'm not accurate. Not as bad as Jordis Golem. Now that I know you could have Nightwave skipped the dialogue for the Jordis Golem, I'm starting to not respect him, let's be real. But he's not on my shit list no more. Mutalist Alad V is right there. Rather just AFK a Dark Sector and pray. What is, like, Korra with Strangledom? That would work. I need an AFK Warframe though. You've got a few options. Zaku can play the game for you, or you do Octavia. If you're about to do Kuva survivals, Octavia. Because you also need to be able to defend the mallet. Or the mallet, the siphon. This does look funny. Get it, Chroma. Well, yeah, now that we're about to be 7 hours in, I'm pretty certain that I'm gonna have to farm this fucking every day of the week until we're done. Oh well. Busy week for me. My main is Titania Prime, so I just ADHD flying. Hold up, like, oh. Did I get another? Oh my god, Endo drop. Streets are calling this one the worst run so far. I don't have energy. I was gonna pop my 2. Just get some healing on. Which elemental ward I could recast? That'd be nice. Maybe one day when he gets touched up. That day's gonna be a while. Because he is very much playable, and he doubled the credits. After watching Iron Man and deciding to farm things for myself, I had to look at drop table for the first time, and I don't know how to feel about that. What, looking at the drop table or something in specific? Because once you start looking at the drop tables, you can never go back. It'll hook you in. Excuse me. Although I usually do it because I like to know what I'm getting into for a lot of these farms. Also for like very specific mods, since I have to farm them out manually. Gotta know where to get them. The fact that I know how disruption drop tables work and shit, it's just cooked. I must now know how all of it works. Yep. You're in too deep. Now you gotta become an encyclopedia. It's like the Pokemon names. You've opened up this data table, and it's gotta get filled. You're welcome. Yeah, if it was my fault, you're welcome. How did I have 1,000 energy? Oh, I have battery on. Of course I have battery on. Shit, no, not effigy. I'm gonna die. It's over. The run's cooked. I can't be saved. Alright, I lied. I blame you, and also thank you. I've had more fun, but more headaches. That sounds about right. There is one problem with fucking self-sufficiency and, like, grinding shit. And that's the time investment to grind shit is a massive hurdle. And also, like, sometimes we get to grinding and that shit just ain't fun. But then when it is fun, it's so rewarding. But you're gonna learn the game now. That's what I feel like Iron Manning has done. To just fucking... Oh, you learned this game, alright. But then... Say it ain't fun to my 130 clears of Folly's Hunt. I think I started going manic. Only 130? Yeah, that shit is horrible. Oh my fuck. That mode is hell. And I don't even know how many I've done. I know how much fucking Nightmare Tatters I have. It's over like 1,500. I need 1,000 more. And probably 1,000 more on top of that for all this stuff. Yeah, it's hell. It's evil. It's doo-doo balls, butt cheeks, that mode. And then they said, let's make it another week. Oh. Excuse me. Fuck, I gotta get my Nightmare Tatters. What is the buns run? Jesus, where is this coming from? Just having conversations with Polly in the mission. Oh, me too. I ain't gonna lie though. I was off the rip. It's a little bit of a admiration though. I love that character. I didn't put... you know what I said I was going to do, like, hours ago, and then I didn't do, so I've wasted all this time? Come in here and put on some lenses. Might as well multitask. What do I not have? I don't have a lot of Yunaru rep. I say rep, but you know what I mean. I don't have a lot of Yunaru focus. I don't have... Well, no, I actually do have lenses on. We maxed out our standing already. Okay. That makes a lot of sense. Let me see. Let's go down to bald fuck, slap his head. No, I still have focus. What? Am I not collecting those orbs? That's what it is. Why did I go into clothing? Dude, you are bald. Yeah, look away. Yeah, look away. Jesus Christ. I've got Umbral Chroma based. Oh yeah. Umbral Chroma is the way to go. He was a born true health tank. But health tanking was terrible for the longest time. And now we're back up on top. There's only one problem. Man, there ain't no goddamn Umbral Forma. It's okay. My crackpot theory for that Tau 2026 update, adding another Elite Archimedia mode. See, we're in the Tau system now, and you know what those Tau Umbral Forma shit. You know what them sentients need is a little bit of that sentient Bane passive on the Umbral set. I'm just saying, you know what gives that? A little Umbral Forma action. I'm on my hands and knees, DE. Please. Please. I need this. You added persistence. I can't believe it. Every build that uses a triple Umbral Forma is Giga Chad in my eyes. I don't admire them too much because, like, before, it was kind of just a feels thing. Because health thinking was not on the menu. But, now it really just is because of persistence. Persistence makes health thinking so viable. But, that in turns makes the 3 Umbral set very, very good. But, you know, we can't afford that on the... What, I can think of like 8 health tanks off the rip. Oh yeah, let me just whip out 24 Umbral Forma out my ass. Guys, he's pissed off. He's pulling out the calculator. It's 52 weeks, divided by 8. So 6.5 Umbral Forma a year. Wow. All this time since 2018, DE were playing 40 chess and secretly dropping. I don't think I can give them the benefit of the doubt. I think... if we get to Tau, right, again, if this Tau 2026 update doesn't have a way to get Umbral Forma, I will actually do a flip. There's no perfect time like then. A big update where they can add another elite mode to have Umbral Forma be a reward for the newest hard endgame content, right? Where in the update, you're going to be fighting sentients, most likely, and where Umbral Forma gets even more value. If they decide, nah, fuck that. Oh, I'm whipping out the 5-page essay. The 5-page letter of resignation. Of not resignation, because I wouldn't resign. But it would be cool getting to benefit from those passives, because, like, let's be real, that shit was dead useless for, yeah, 8 years. Sentients were never a threat. But they may be soon. I don't know, we'll see. That was my theory that the Tau update will somehow be Umbral related. Oh, I don't think it's going to be Umbral related. I still think the only reason Excalibur Umbra exists was to give every player Excalibur Prime Light. But they better lock the fuck in and give me a way to get Umbral Forma. Sentient Adversary? Dude. It would be pretty disappointing if it wasn't a, at least like a new planet to explore. Like an addition to the star chart. I would really enjoy that right about now, actually, for a new system. But I mean, if it isn't, whatever. If it ends up being 1999 too, where it's, alright, here's the Tau tile set, and there's shit here that you can do. There's like a hub or whatever, and there's characters here, and here's your fucking sentient adversaries. If you told me 1999 too, I would actually start crying. Tears of happiness. Even if they have to break it into 2 again. Honestly, them breaking it into 2 made 1999 even better somehow. They ever make a new Umbra? This is how they could explain them. Listen, until I'm proven wrong, hey, it is what it is. I don't think they are. To me, there's no justifiable reason for any other Umbral characters existing when their primes are accessible right there, because Excalibur Umbra has the same stat totals as the prime. I already swore that if Tau's another Zeramin Whispers in the Wall 1999 like thing, I'm immediately uninstalling. I think at the very least, modern Tau, like if it's not going to be a star chart edition, which it's fine. I would like it. You would like it. It would be cool and a nice little refreshing taste of something different, right? But at least make it an open world, which open worlds in this game are hit or miss, right? But it's just, man, another fucking hub and a tile set. It's just like the reputation standing things, like, let it go. It's a little different, please. Plus, an open world Tau would be really fun, because it's an actual new planet to explore. Because we only get to dick around on Parita right now. Getting the full, like, free roam that would be amazing. I want to go that route. But yeah, I understand your frustrations if that shit was another tile set and nothing more. Another gripe I had with the old piece. That tile, the Parita tile is awesome. It's just I don't want to play the mode. Open world wouldn't cut it for me. Additional star chart, sentient theme, new war, open world, sure. I'm not a substitute. Substitute, yeah. But like, what if Tau was a star chart planet, but it also had an open world? Play on a limited 2x2 miles square. Yeah, Deviri. And I had to play the Deviri. No, it wasn't that bad. I was being dramatic. Yeah, it would be a disappointment, but I don't know. Like one update adding a whole new star chart. That's ambitious, even for them. I could see them just doing the Tau planet with an addition later. And if that's the avenue they're gonna go, I'm fine with that too. Because one update cranking out a singular planet and the rest of the star chart, I would be done in 5 seconds. And then there'd be nothing. And then I have to complain that there's no content. Umbra just to give players Excalibur Prime at home. That's what I was saying. Because for other Warframes, they're easily accessible through Prime Resurgence. I say easily, knowing that damn well they hoe me every time, but you get what I mean. They're always available. Founders, they're never gonna... I don't want to say never, but like that's shit's an exclusive club right now. With no... You know what I'm saying. Rewatch the Tentacon Treater. They clear a fog and show multiple planets. I'm hoping. At the very least, all I hope for is that if the... I guess it's the Tau system, right? I don't know what the system's called, but if the Tau system starts off with just Tau and then eventually leads into an expansion or a star chart expansion of exploring the other planets, I'm fine with that. That'd be sick nasty to me. Leto and Skana Umbra. True. You know, fuck. But the Leto has the Vandal. Haha. The Leto has the Vandal and the Skana has the Prisma. So that's what you get. That's your Prime at home. Yeah, Skajati. That's a Nikana. It's not entirely the same. Plus it has a unique passive of going invisible on finisher. This honestly has been the most efficient Oxium farming I've probably ever done, other than a survival. But it's mainly because we're killing 2 birds, 1 stone. Mark 1 Skana Umbra. Mark 1 Skana Umbra, not actually primed though. Itch my nose. Oh my god, this Friday is gonna be so good. I got teased an ability rework. Oh my god. Oh, please, Necros, please. If, guys, I'm not kidding. If a Necros fucking a rework gets announced on Friday, whether that be a touch up of his 4 or whatever, I'd hope a full rework. He sucks cock. I might have to sit there and record a funny ass clip to record on that Friday. That's for sure. We know from their own stuff there are indeed multiple planets. It's also this one thing that data mined, which isn't a planet at all. Whoa! Well, I don't want to be spoiled. All in due time. I cracked it with new incarnates. It's gonna be Stug Umbra. Oh my god. The Stug's probably gonna lose all aura once Mr. T makes his Stug video for the incarnate. And then it's good. It's gonna lose aura somehow. Oh my god, that's this Friday, huh? I have to wake up early on Friday after I stream. Oh my god, because I'm gonna stream tomorrow or today as well. Maybe I just make it shorter. Man, these short ass streams, I don't think I could do it. Surely world means planet. Hey man. I got no doubt in my heart that it'll be a good time. It's kind of funny too, because in the actual Doomsday scenario where it's a weaker update, like I'm gonna say Old Piece is weaker, but it had arcanes and shit, and the Devil's Triad, Descendia, it had a lot of good in the Old Piece, but I'm gonna say it was weaker than the 1999, as it was. If TAD 2026 is a weaker update, bro, at least that like tiny shit is all right. And also, I can take solace knowing that I play on the Iron Man and I'm not fucking worried about it for another 2 years. Excuse me. Just waiting for half my life done at me. Hey man. Don't let anybody chance your excitement. Except them. I mean, whatever. Never mind. Hello, rat son. Fancy meeting you here, my humble rat son that I love. Handsome man. This song pisses me off with, like, the waves. Yeah, fishing? More like... skipping? Owned. Gonna take the L on that one. Get a little mockery on it. Uh-oh, it's starting. I in fact can believe that Tau was a long time in development. Seen shit that took even longer time to get released in gaming. Oh, like in terms of like storyboarding, yeah, probably. Yeah, it's been in development longer than Cyberpunk. Let's just hope it's not as half-baked as Cyberpunk. It won't be. I have faith. We ain't talking about no Bungie here. We talking about Digital Extreme. Oh. Bungie. I spit on that company. What? Careful of over delivery. We're making patterns. God, he really fucked up presenting that. Even if it was not really taken out of context, but it's portrayed in a whole new light these days. I was about to say, where's my drop at? Bro, this is zone 7. You ain't getting nothing. By the way, we have totally spooled out, right? I haven't gotten anything good in like 4 hours. Despite the fact that I side quested. It's not forget about that. Excuse me. What am I doing? God damn it. We're counting that as a run. I'm fucking stupid. What are you doing? That was the one too. That's where we're gonna get particular growth. What do you mean nothing? What about that second anti-grav array? Oh, sorry, the 15,000 credits, bro. I'm gonna be rolling in it. Or the 1,500. Matter of fact, fuck you. You know what I think about the second anti-grav array? I think it's a load. I think it's a load of baloney. Yeah, take that. Not selling that first one, though. Ah, this, my baby. Ooh, my rat son. Hello, my little angel. Yeah, cuddle. Here. Oh, my son. This folly tuber is mental. Yeah, we've hit the point. We're hitting the witching hour, guys. I can feel the delirium slipping in. Now, I would have done that regardless of time. Them platinum mean nothing to me. But I'm gonna go 8 hours, and then I'm calling it a shift. And we'll be back. We'll be back at it bright and early 10 p.m. Bright and early 10 p.m. What the hell is he talking about? We'll be right back to it tomorrow, 10 p.m. A bit of a strange schedule, but you need to understand something. This is Elite Sanctuary Onslaught. This is the last big event before we get into the 2 lore episodes of the Warframe Iron Man. That probably won't do so good. But hey, I don't care about that. I love highlighting the main story. The main story, not the side quests. Warframe side quests make me upset. Because they're like, go kill 60 Seekers. And I'm like, oh, okay. And that takes, like 20, 30 minutes. And then they're like, go kill 20 brood mothers, and I have to do a 40-minute survival on Deimos. I'm like, okay, well, thanks. And then they're like, go kill denial bursos, and then I have to spend a fucking hour and a half on Lua Disruption, sitting there smacking my meat trying to get a denial burst to spawn, and then the mission has the audacity to fail. The disruption missions have a timer. Did y'all know that? Fun fact: if you don't take long enough to get through the round, they end. I didn't know that. I was sitting there, you know, killing my bursts on repeat, and then I just failed out of nowhere. I'm like, what the hell? Now, luckily, those kills counted. But, you know. If they didn't, I would have, you would have heard about it. That is for true. Oh, man. But then, like, see, these story episodes, that's where I get to whip out the Dokkan edits. I think it's so fitting there. Oh, yeah. And you know what? I'm thinking about it. I gotta reevaluate my plan. Because maybe, just maybe, it would make more sense to whip out the Prime for the start of this, considering I'm gonna be doing a piece of content where the Prime I had in mind would be very beneficial to like playing. But I don't know. It's so fitting to do it on the actual main quest. Although the Deviri Paradox is a main quest too. It's the fact of I just wanted to do the fucking Dokkan edits. In fact, I think, no, I kind of have to. Never mind. Yeah, it's time. Although I gotta be sneaky about it. I already spoiled the Prime Warframes fucking gender earlier, bro. God, people are gonna figure it out. No, it's not gonna be a surprise. But it's all good. I think I already had that. Wait, no, that's new. Alright, well, before I record that clip, I gotta double check. I think that might be new. The Bratton Vandal receiver? Oh, baby. Literally one more piece, if that's a new item. And it's the stock. Oh my god, I hate the stupid Bratton Vandal stock. It's always giving me problems and shit. Evil ass derp stock. Dude, derp. Remember derp memes? Dude, who remembers derp memes? The fucking, you know, like it's the little face and the derps. You fucking derpina. Wow. What a snapshot into history. Fucking Rage Comics. Oh man. It's crazy because oh man, I'm gonna sound like such a fucking neckbeard redditor for saying this, but like you look back at Rage Comics, dude. I'm not gonna lie, they were really fucking cringy, and they're not really funny for the most part, except for like, you know, cover yourself in oil, wait for it to rain, but that's more modern. I'm talking like the Oh, you'd know it if you saw it. Like, I can look at some fucking, soy jack shit. I could maybe get a chuckle because those have, like, hate in their heart, and then, sometimes they're funny. But, like, old-ass Rage comics? Oh, hell nah, bro. Main arguments for why I think they create a new tier of Warframes, Umbra or not, the devaluation of primes. They're too easy to obtain, too cheap. They need a new premium tier. Yeah, and then they're gonna add them behind, like, fucking Elite Archimedia, and people are gonna riot. The first time I've seen someone use Spectral Scream. Who's using Spectral Scream here, dude? Except for in the showcase, which that didn't happen tonight. But it's recorded. This is my Ocucore. This is my lovely weapon that gets gassed up all the time. It's doing all the heavy lifting. Because Spectral Scream, it ain't doing the easy-ass targeting and damage that this thing's gonna burst out. Much to my chagrin. That's a big word, chagrin. Looks like Spectral Scream. Yeah. No, but this might be the first time you're seeing somebody use Chroma's passive like I do, so. Look at this movement. It's kind of, okay, here it's kind of hard to manage the triple jump because everything's in awkward-ass corridors. Oh, I haven't popped Vex armor. No wonder my shit sucks. It's kind of really hard because they're all in awkward-ass corridors, so I can't really double or triple jump, but it's a thing I do. Because I've played these games before. I've been in the Elite Sanctuary Onslaught mines. This ain't nothing to me, man. I eat this shit for breakfast and eat it for dinner. Like, I say that, but well, I don't want to ruin the surprise to this week's episode. What the fuck am I talking about? No, like, being so cheeky. Ooh, I got spoilers. I don't want to spoil anything. Tormandee, shut up. Get to mining, bro. Get that coal. Do you have Chroma Prime parts? No. I didn't farm up Chroma Prime because he was right before Plague Star, and I really wanted to make sure I wasn't gonna be burnt out during Plague Star because I had a job to do. He came at a really unfortunate time. The fact that they made them even easier to attain with Vanguard relics kind of gives away their intention, at least to me. I think they just did. I don't think they intend on making a new set. I think the reason they did the Prime Vanguard relics like that is because of the Prime Vanguard. It was just cheeky. Bum ass drop, but that is kind of cool though. Alright. This one's for you, Massachusetts. I'm getting my Oxium like a good noodle. I wonder what the next Warframe's gonna be. Are they gonna show off they're not gonna show off their kit next dev stream, right? Because the update's not gonna be until June or something. What are the drops you're going for? This week alone, I'm clearing out the ESO drop table. Trust. So, but, for what I still need, we've gotten the Leto Vandal. I believe I just got my second to last Bratton Vandal piece, but I have to double check. I don't remember. I forgot. We need the Peculiar mods. We need the Captiracines. We need the Sentient Synthetic Shard. We need... What's it? There's one more thing I'm forgetting. The peculiar mods, I don't know if I said that already, I'll say it again. We're completing the drop table, though. Because the only reason I want to step back into ESO is because I need to level a weapon quick. Oh yeah, Oxium maxing, thanks. And no dude, don't thank me. Let me thank you. Because you made me remind myself and remember. An update without a new Warframe? No, impossible. Well, no. I mean, the Warframe's coming out. I just wonder if they're going to show them on the dev stream this Friday. That's what I was saying. And by show them, I mean their abilities. Because I can sit, like, I'll use Folly as the example again. Like, I saw her, like, her design, and, you know, I was like, oh, she's pretty cool. Kind of cute, whatever. But then it was like, all right, here's her kit. Here's her 2 that does everything and slaps and fucks. I'm like, in awe. So I want to see a character's abilities. That's what I'm excited for. Probably just frame design, yeah. Fell asleep and woke up, Mandy's still streaming. I'm clocking into the 8-hour shift, bro. Yeah, I gotta hit the gorilla chest beats, bro. We're going. I got a job to do this week. I gotta clear out ESO. I would assume by this point it's one of their primary ways of earning money. Constant new Warframe releases. Plus, they're just fun. Let's not discredit that. That shit. Warframes are the lifeblood of this game, dude. If you know you are not. If you do, I will cry. Listen. If shit gets serious and I gotta go... Alright, hold on. How many days? So Wednesday? I'm using my fingers, by the way. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. I got 6 days. 8-hour shifts, bro. I'll do a full overtime work week if I have to. I'm getting my goddamn ESO done. Maybe. I said set up to Monday. I'm not streaming on Monday. I have to edit on fucking Monday. Let me recount that again. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I only have 4. How did I get 6? Dude, who let me do counting, bro? Never mutual. I gotta know about Apothic Spectre mods only from your vids. Still no growing power though. Oh shit. Yeah, dude. By the way, fellas, this is why I'm doing ESO right now. I never finished the Apothic mods. It was like high noon or some shit. Like it was a stance mod. I can't tell you what it is actually, I'm lying. But I missed a few. But I got the big hitters. I'm glad you learned that from me, though, because that means you have... You said you don't have growing power, but do you have brief respite? Because if so, winner. Growing power, this shit overrated. Yes, I have it on, but I'm a strength maxer right now. Brief respite, overrated, but my type of overrated. Probably just frame design. Oh, you're right, but I need to see the kits before I declare anything on a Warframe, unless it's fucking John Rambo, the Warframe, 80s action hero. I'm not vouching until I see that kit. Never stated it's the final dev stream before TennoCon, so there might be another one coming where they actually show stuff. Oh yeah, it's gonna be good. This one's gonna be good too, because they're at least showing off an ability rework as well. Pablo, let that slip. Don't you have a job, IRL? No. Had a job. No longer have a job. Not a fun job. I need to farm Sicarus and Karnan, but I'm so burnt out. I farmed 7 prime frames and 4 prime warframes. Jesus, yeah, I can see why we burnt out. Got everything except GP. Growing power. Okay. There's also the gunblade stance mod from Void Sabotage. Tier 4 rotation C. You're going all the mods. Oh, yeah. What was my job? I was a veterinarian receptionist. / kennel boy. Sometimes. And I did that for about 2 years. And then I went to college for a year. And that was not it, bro. COVID came and went for schooling. And I was like, yeah, I can't do this shit no more. But, how is that boring? Well, that's the thing. Is, for me, I just went and fucking did my job. It was very, like, it was very irroutine, and I didn't like that. Because as a veterinarian receptionist, you're dealing with fucking emergency calls all the time. And, the thing about it is that, what am I trying to say? My biggest gripe with it, other than the fact that I'm not really, I'm not a big animal guy. I love my rat son, but I had like no pursuits in the field. I just got a job there because my mom. Anyway, you deal with a lot of emergency calls, and that shit's pretty stressful. But that, to me, like, I get why people are upset on the phone, especially because I worked for a small clinic, and a lot of the times we can't, fucking fit in every emergency that we get, right? And we have to refer people out, and they hate that. You tell somebody that you can't go to your primary care and you got to go to emergency, they hate that. Rightfully so, because emergencies are expensive as shit. But it was just the burnout from it, dude. Because you'd be taking fucking emergency calls and getting screamed at all day, and you just got to be a yes man, like, oh, I'm so sorry. Be so polite, so cordial. And, like, 1 year in, I was like, dude, I got more fucking empathy for the people than I do the pets. If that makes sense. And I just didn't have passion there, and I didn't feel like I was a good fit. Also, I wasn't making too much, but of course. Nepotism? Nepotism, what does that mean? But yeah. Eventually, I just felt it was time to move on from my veterinarian receptionist job that I didn't like. Also, you gotta deal with a lot of cranky old people, bro. Oh, that shit's my least favorite type of person. Cranky and old. You would give them good news, like, oh yeah, we can fucking fit you in today at this time, and that would work for them, and they'd still get on your case. God damn. But, it's when you get a job through your family. Oh. I mean, yeah. It was a very fortunate thing, honestly. Because I didn't mind the stability of working. It gave me something to do every day. But, just how irritating it was, because when I did kenneling, which was, like, janitorial work there, that shit was awesome, bro. Every day, come in, mop floors, clean counters, wipe up fucking dog shit if I had to, dog piss, not get yelled at. I was balling. I was highly considering just getting a fucking janitorial job after that, but the only things, it was like schools and... But yeah. What the fuck was this run? What the shit is this? Dude. Holy shit. That... I gotta record the clip, but I'll be right back, gamers. Fellas, I just hit the absolute gamer fucking lottery right here. Peculiar Bloom. This comes from Rotation C. This was going to be the biggest pain in the ass if I didn't get it early. We're how many runs in? Like 16? 17? ESO ain't that bad anymore, baby. And then, let's just take a look at the other shit we got. Oh, you know, 2 parts to the Bratton, a Leto Vandal receiver. They did it. They fixed this mode. Yeah! ESO is no longer a prison, baby. I don't know if I had the Bratton Vandal receiver, but I'm gonna go check. But I think this is a W2, so we're only missing the stock. But, again, I'll go check. Holy shit. Like, hello? Guess people don't, or won't go to the vet with happy news. That's true. Well, I'll go back to what I studied in college in a second. Nepotism. It's hated, or shit. I don't know why nepotism became so hated. If someone handed you an ice cream sandwich, would you say no? It's hated in Australia because everybody at director level has 80% chance of being a nepo baby, and most people can't get in above the manager or get a job that's not minimum wage. Oh, see, hey, I'm not a nepo baby, all right? Because my mom got me a minimum wage job, all right? At the end of the day, that could have just been a fucking, like, a networking thing. I could have known somebody who could have gotten me a job for minimum wage. Which, here in America, that's becoming more and more how you have to do it anyway. Shit got... I don't want to get political. But, yeah. See, I can see... If I was a spoiled brat, I would get it. But fellas, I have great news to report. I'm a very blessed man, but I ain't a spoiled bitch. I was when I was a baby, though. When I was a little kid, yeah, I was kind of a whiny little brat. But I grew. I don't know why I'm saying that like y'all are gonna fucking believe me. Yeah, just take my word for it. You don't know me. Anyway. How is a receptionist a minimum wage job in the US? Because I shit you not, I graduated high school and I worked as a veterinary receptionist, and I was just I fucking high school hire in. And I did my job though. I didn't need no schooling for it, whatever. I just had to learn like basic shit, how to understand what was going on over the phone, like it definitely would have helped to hire a person in the veterinarian field that has a little bit of knowledge. But I went in there straight up. I raised, you know, pets before. Just out of high school kid, and I did a good job too. Cause I did my job though. I say that I love saying he did his job though. It's an inside joke. Dude, we're missing one piece of the Bratton Vandal. I'm gonna nut. This is... Of course it's the stock. This... By the way, this point right here is where I was at on my, my main account. This is my little story. I got all of the Leto done, or the Leto. I got the Bratton up to here. And then a whole ass month went by before I got the stock. So... But I don't gotta get Peculiar Bloom. Hell yeah. But yeah, because I had no experience, I got offered minimum wage and I took it because it was a job. Let's see. Do I go into another ESR run? That was so productive. That one actually slapped so much ass. I'm kind of tempted to do another. I wanted to farm Forma. But I gotta ride that high. That shit was ridiculous. But yeah. That was that. I don't really have interesting stories because, like, shit would happen, and I just don't hold on to it. I hold no grudges or shit. Especially if people's fucking pets are sick and I can't fit them in, and then they're cussing me out. It's fucking, they're getting all upset. Dude, they're freaking out because their pet's sick. Like, yeah, I'd prefer I didn't get fucking screamed at, but at the end of the day, like, no, I get it, dude. But yeah, no, that shit, I needed to get out of there. And then I did, and then I went to college, but I'll get to that in a second. Hi, I don't know if you remember me. I commented very early on in the series about my journey to Master Rank 30 and how I was watching and keeping up. Just wanted to say, I finally did last week. Much love. Oh, shit. Fuck, hold on. I do, but I have to find what video you commented on. Give me just a second. Because I said, like, oh, yeah, if you're interested in starting an Iron Man, that shit's gas, right? Yeah, I think so. I was like that, right? Well, I appreciate you. I hope the series was enjoyable. I can't sort comments easy on here. Yeah, I can. Yeah, wow, this is so awesome, bro. I'm sitting here fucking scrolling through my comments. I have to. No. A different person. See, this is why I'm double checking. I have to know. Because I do be reading. I do be reading my comments, bro. Nah, I can't sit here and scroll through it. I'm sorry. But I appreciate you. See Delirious yet? I was for about 5 seconds, and then I started to get into my my life story, so it mellowed out. I also just hit the motherlode mine of stuff. 4 rare drops back to back, and we got the actual gold scar. Fuck, where was I? Oh yeah, college. Yeah, so veterinarian receptionist, and then I went to college. And now I went to college because my car was breaking down, and I didn't want to go into another job and like start a car payment or anything, because debt is yucky to me. So I go to college, and I paid for my college out of pocket, using the money I saved from working. And I really only did general ed my first year and only year, because I didn't want to know what I wanted to study. I might have, if I ended up staying in college, I probably would have ended up a history major, and shout out to my history majors, but we're gonna get very little use out of that. Anyway, I did my general studies, right? The first semester was like, that shit was a nothing burger. I took a few classes. They were just to get requirements done. That was the one where I had to read Dune for like a month, and I just didn't. I skipped that shit. Still passed though. Missed a whole ass like project essay worth like a fucking like 100, 200 points or something. It just said hell no. Still passed though. But my second semester, I had a professor that it was a Shakespearean literature class because it was my English requirement. I didn't know what I signed up for. I just fucking was like, yeah, this is an English course. Fuck it, sure, we ball. And then it was Shakespearean literature class. I'm like, oh, okay, whatever. And so, I take this class, and my professor was having me use fucking chat GPT to, like, generate summaries of Shakespearean's works. And I was like, that pissed me off so bad for, like, I'm gonna be real. It was a bit irrational because it wasn't, like, invasive use of AI or anything. Which, all AI is shit, but some is less evil than others. Making a goddamn summary of his book is whatever. But just the fact that I was paying for this class and then I'm fucking sitting here using the GPT fucking think tank when, like, you know, you would assume most schools would be like, oh, hell nah, you stay the fuck off there. Dude, it soured college so fucking hard for me that I was like, nah. Gotta go mop floors. And then I started doing the Iron Man instead. But thank God it worked out. It was episode 16. Oh, hell yeah, the Corrupted Mods farm. Series encouraged me to push to 30 on my main. Have a good stream. Thanks for the content. I appreciate you, gamer. That was a good one. 16, the Corrupted Mod farm. End up finishing that. Wasn't in episode 16. I finished that just on an offshoot because I got Magnum Force. I don't even remember my own series. Not all of AI is shit, but most of it is. In my opinion, most of it is. The US education system is so weird to me. Yeah, it's funky. This year or next year, I'm going for IT installations, guaranteed job. If money becomes tight for me, I'm mopping floors. See, veterinarian receptionist, that wasn't it. But when I had to fucking come in as janitor, oh yeah. That was a vibe. Cousin is an AI artist. Says the earnings from it are more than enough for a living. I don't see where the money is generated there. In my opinion, or not even in my opinion, I just don't. Are people like purchasing that or what? Like commissions too? Nah, I mean, people will commission AI art. I don't know. Actually, commissions, Patreons. Well, I mean, hey, people are funding it. It's good for her. The money is AI generated. Yeah, it's like Bitcoin mined. But the best way I have to describe my feelings of AI. Let me show this. I made a tweet about it. Well, I'm gonna show my own tweet. I'm a fucking loser. So I accidentally click on fucking, what's it called, right? I accidentally click on the AI inspiration tab because I'd gone from like, I think it was the earn section because I was setting up the membership to go back to the homepage. I click on AI inspiration, and it recommends me this fucking terrible ass idea. Iron Man mission, proving solo relic farming is better than random groups. It scans everything. Like, this is the thing. What everything I post on this fucking platform, they're reading into me. The AI generated comments that they want me to respond to with are like eerily accurate. It knows what I talk about, and this is just fucking wrong. This is so shit. Proving solo relic farming is better than random groups. It is a nightmare. It's like actually 600% fucking worse. I hate their inspiration tab. It sucks so bad. Like, I guarantee if I pull that shit up too, it's gonna give me worse ideas. Give me GPT, give me $20. I want a chicken and cheese. Chat GPT, what do I need to eat? Write my essay so that I learn nothing. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the AI. Also because of United States government. I saw that terrifying how many videos people make are probably generated by YouTube. See, and the worst part is I was thinking, I'm like, that shit is just so slanderous. It's kind of funny. But then I have to be like, this video was fucking generated by the smart minds of Google, the Google think tank. And then it's just not saucy. There's some sense into it. If you're farming something new and rare, it's only you who's getting that part, therefore less parts in the market. I don't know what I'm talking about. Oh, you mean, in terms of solo farming. No, it's not right at all. Because it said efficient. Now, if we want to manipulate the market, one man solo farming relics is not gonna... He can't... The amount of, like, supply coming in is going to outrank you hoarding your parts. And the amount of time it takes to open a single goddamn Radiant relic in, like, comparison to just fucking load up those squads, bro. Actually a fucking bajillion centuries longer. There is no way in hell that is more efficient. The AI just wants me to lie. And while I do have a slight bit of respect for capping for the bit, I'm not gonna fucking use it. It's stupid. That's a sore in my eyes. I'm gonna be honest. If I had a job, I would get your membership if money wasn't so tight. Like, don't worry about it. Don't let that gamer kite come in here and try to be racist against the non-fucking membership holders. Your viewership is enough for me. I said it a billion times. The only reason there is a membership, the only reason, is because YouTube is a bitch and won't let me make custom emotes for free. Treating ChatGPT like a conch shell, yeah. $100 Varuna chassis parts. You can do a classic rad share, and if successful, there'll be 104 of them. But if you do solo, there's only 101 of them. True, but that's specifically if only you are the only person in the planet doing that. But those... You get a Varuna piece there. Those 3 people are still running the Rad Relic. They might have a chance of getting it too. not to mention the fucking 1,000 other squads that are gonna outweigh you. It don't work like that. If he really wanted to, he'd find a way. I'm gonna assume you mean making emotes free. That would be buying everyone a membership, and I just told you guys I'm fucking unemployed. I guess not unemployed anymore. Although I am... Call me Bungie the way I be fumbling the bag, not putting those mid-roll ads on, but... It's my fucking project, I don't care. If money were to get tight, I'd still go mop floors before I put on mid-roll ads. At least for the Iron Man series, and once it's over, maybe. But, I mean, that's too late at that point anyway, so... Still fine. In debt to Wally's, don't have enough for dinner tomorrow? Oh, shit. Can I buy memberships for other people like subs? I don't know how that works. You can gift memberships. I know fucking nothing about YouTube system, other than, the way... No, YouTube, actually, I do know something about YouTube system. Did you know, like... I can pull a dark side fill or a low tier god and put in a membership goal, like a subscription goal, and it's built right into YouTube. I don't have to like set that up externally. I can just do that right here. I can hit this plus sign right here and yeah, start a goal. That's so dumb. God, I gotta start e-begging right now. It's that late. Wally's one of, like, 2 big corporate overload grocery stores. Woolsworth. Oh, am I reading that Wally's? 100? You mean 100,000? 100,001 versus 100,004 is nothing? Yes. If you wanted to do, like, real market manipulation, you'd have to hoard like a stock of Varuna chassis and then corner that market. Anytime one gets put up, you fucking snatch that, so there's only limited listings, and you control that shit. Control the banana, the monkey nut population. You know? Plus, another benefit of rad sharing is, you know, maybe not every time. Let's say if I'm in a dedicated group of 4 amigos and I can't get I want void traces, they can all just choose my thing and I get 15 every time. 15 plus whatever I'm earning. That's huge. That's the biggest fucking whiff on the Iron Man, dude. I can't get void traces. Because those public squads, they... Shit. Get them out the ass. But... Yeah. No, there's no conceivable way solo is more efficient than group sharing. Not even rad sharing, just fucking starting the relic up. Start that shit in public. It don't matter. I don't care what the other 3 fuckers is going. I might get a gold piece, get ducats that way. I might get the silver piece, and there's 3 commons. I'm getting 15 void traces, right? I might be giving somebody a part they need, and they're picking mine and getting more void traces. It's actually outweighs so hard. And there's 4 choices. That being said, all I know is solo the relics, so... You know what? Wow, it's really gotta be fucking stupid to be like, it scans through, what did I say? Like 40 plus hours of getting shafted by relics and complaining about it, and it determined that. The only argument you can make is not having to wait the 1 minute for, yeah, people to squaddle to the exit. If they're taking an extra 1 minute and I'm getting blessed with fucking 15 void traces, I'm sorry. Take your fucking time. Help the grandma across the street, bro. It's gonna be okay. Also, it keeps the other ones in that batch were Warframe Iron Man episodes with a lower number than what we're at currently. That shit was telling me to make a second episode 57, a second episode 40. Like what the fuck are they talking? Oh no. Oh god. Y'all be thinking kite. It's gonna play 10 fucking times. My fucking eardrum. Is it loud for you guys now? Do I have to go in stream elements and turn it up, or are we good? Because it was at negative 3.5. It's up a little bit. Jesus Christ. Shout out to the people who are fucking falling asleep to my shit now. They can't do it anymore. It's not that loud. Oh, man. That's fine. I don't want it to be like blistering fucking loud. I just want it to be noticeable. God, dude, the memberships was such a fucking the memberships to my channel is so fucking ass. You get, well, now I gotta add more emotes because I'm pretty sure that's gonna fucking push us past the emote cap again. So I can finally get in those relic emotes. The certified relic boy. It's enough to ensure I won't fall asleep. I like to imagine some poor soul in the chat, probably. I mean, one of the lurkers, maybe. They're sitting there. They're out, right? But they had their volume on, you know, just ever so slightly where that's noticeable. And that shit played back to back. And it was like, what the fuck? And turned it off. Also, it being $1 is disastrous because whatever. I'm not changing it. It's good. I mean, it's like the Costco $1.50 hot dog. The $1 membership is not changing. Maybe the fucking screaming in my ears, you know, that we can get behind that, but at the same time, no, I can't. It was I need to upload that damn parody already. That's just a separate video. Literally, I have it downloaded. All I need to do, I don't even need to like to upload it. What I need to do is I need to put the context at the beginning, like a 30-second thing or whatever of, yeah, this comes from this video. It makes no sense otherwise. Enjoy. All I gotta do. I'm just fucking lazy. Maybe I do that before I stream tomorrow. If I have to get up at 5:30, all of you do too. I haven't slept and it's 3 a.m. Me neither. Oh, it's not 3 a.m. You're right. Hold on, timeout. Where's my son? Sorry, buddy. Dude's asleep. I was about to fucking wake him. I have uni in 3.5 hours. Oh, Jesus. Good luck powering through that, bro. Been there. Although, going to school, I used to sleep in my classes. Because I was a fucking... I don't want to say a geek. But I would go in, do my shit in the first 20 minutes. This is high school, though. University is a different fucking bag. You gotta listen to, like, lectures and shit. Whatever. But in high school, bro, I'd go in, do my shit, clock the fuck out, and I would sleep all day and stay up all night. It was awesome. It was legendary. Good time. We went from the illustrious quintuple bag to... quadruple bag to relics. It's good. Vodka and white monster will make me power through. I see. Oh, I just stuck my finger in oatmeal. It's yummy. Well, man, I would really like to get one more drop. And I mean the Brat and Vandal stock. I think I'm gonna do one more run, and then I'm gonna get... I'll be right back to it tomorrow. Dude. This is it. Right here, this is the one. I got Peculiar Bloom. What the fuck am I talking about? I gotta update the counter. I'm not about... Fellas, forgive me for I have gamer sinned. I was about to say some slanderous shit like, where's my drop? We got the Gold Scar of a Century. Is there anything else in Rotation C that I have to get? Because I quite literally solved the ESO crisis. Why did I pull it up on the wiki? I have the image in my folder. Oh, the banger's on. Yeah, we've completed the Rotation C drop table. There's nothing for me here. I get the Brat and Vandal piece, and I'm done. I only have to go 6, and then lower. I'm gonna nut. And my banger is on. I gotta use this, but this is like a montage song when it picks up. Oh shit. No, I really gotta go to sleep. I'm fucking tweaking over here. Keep seeing the peripheral, my rat son's moving. No, he ain't. He's sleeping in his cab. I gotta cuddle him for 30 minutes before I go to bed. My son, I love my son. Rat. But it's so fucking good. Oh my god, ESO, it's so fucking fun now. Because it's not a torturous pit of nothingness where I get nothing and hoed and slammed. At least right now it isn't. It's not evil. Oh, yes. Thank you so much. Second best thing in Shadowgrapher right here. First being Folly. Then I ain't gonna lie, it's a pretty meteoric canyon. Oh no, Shadowgrapher also had the vaulting. It did have that. Which, you know, I don't like... I can't, like, point it out every time, but it's there. The vaulting is pretty sick. Oh, yeah. I wonder what those knock. Huh. It just gets better. Give me that Brat and Vandal stock. Let me close out on a glorious W. This is already a glorious W. Because, fuck, bro. Peculiar Bloom. You guys. That shit is actually the hardest thing to get out of the drop table now. And it's done. 16 runs. If I kept my count straight, I don't think I did. That shit. Counting? I'm dookie, boss. I can't do it. All I know is to move on and just power through it. I don't know how to count. I put on my chroma, I sit here in Vex armor, and I flop around like a fish until everything's dead, and then at the 20 minutes goes by, I'm like, did I get my stuff or did I not? I don't like fucking other shit. I don't care. Count? Keep track? I need a big button that I can hit after everything. AKA like one of my keys that I'm sure I could set up as a hotkey to keep the tracker going up. I don't know how to do all that. It took me way too long to get that scream, that funny scream to play every time, and to get the text to not look like shit. Probably did. It probably still bugged. If I'm gonna apologize, I don't even know if it happened, but I'm gonna apologize if the membership overlay looked like shit, because it was hard to get it to work last night. And then I opened up OBS today, and it full res stretched throughout the entire thing. I'm like, okay, thanks. What the fuck is this? And I had to fix it. It's dumb. But it's okay. It'll all work out. And I get to add more emotes. I gotta make them first, though. Really not that hard. I was gonna say they call me a gimp warrior. That don't sound too good. That's that sort of shit. I'm getting put in latex and getting smacked around. It's not what I meant. I meant the Photoshop equivalent. I really wish I knew it. The GIMP lettering stood for in GIMP. It would really help my case right now. I don't. Maybe the P means program. That's a good one. Oh. Oh, man. I had such a fat fucking smile on my face. I'm imagining, you know, the difference 4 months makes in this game is crazy. Because before, I was December, worst fucking month so far, but like, I was a madman by the end of that. Nearly losing my son and playing fucking Elite Sanctuary Onslaught like an insane person. And it's like, now I'm in Elite Sanctuary Onslaught, and it's just raining from the heavens. Oh, you want your Bratton Vandal? Here you go. You want your Leto? Here you go. And I'm just like, yes, dude. I hit the Roderick. I put my fucking... We're getting the double fist. You know, it's crazy. I love that. As I sit, broken-hearted, came to shit, only sharded. What? I'm missing the same piece that I was missing on my main. So, troubles are brewing. I'm about to get horribly maimed by this, somehow. It is what it is. I got Peculiar Bloom, and I don't have the other Peculiar mods, because I was selling. That was last October, so that was off the shoots of the best farm in the game, and also simultaneously the worst Plague Star, but like, excuse me. Yeah, that's when Barrow was like end of October, and he was selling the Peculiar mods, and I decided to be a doofus and not buy them. Now you're only doing 6 rooms? Nah, I'm still gonna do 8, because it's what I'm accustomed to. Until I get the Bratton Vandal stock. Once I get the Bratton Vandal stock, I have no reason to do 8. Or Axirad's gonna be stacked. Yeah. You make a good point. Getting another chance at a relic is good. It's just, in terms of farming, it is kind of inefficient to do that, considering I'm going to get 3 chances anyway at relics. I'm going to get a fuck ton of Axie relics from Profit Taker, so... No, I am going to do 6 rooms. And then once we get Peculiar Growth and the Synthetic Eidolon Shard, we'll move that back down to down to 4. Which is crazy! Although that's tomorrow's gambit, unless we get lucky here. I still gotta shower too. Oh my god, I gotta like cuddle my son, put him to sleep. That sounds like I'm gonna kill him. Put him back in his cage. That's better. Take a shower, shave, fucking eat breakfast, go to bed. Brush my teeth. Exploiters dropping only 1 Axie relic. True, but I'm gonna have to do Exploiter Orb for the next 6 months until I get to 1999 for credits. So I'm gonna get a lot of clears of Exploiter done. I'm gonna hit RuneScape levels of KC on not Exploiter. Fuck Exploiter. We don't need to do Exploiter. Stop it. We do. We need Ephemeras, I believe. But Profit Taker. There's Ephemeras on Profit Taker too. Where's the Folly Sesh in that schedule? The Folly Gun Sesh? Oh, probably when I get in the shower. And if the, I mean, oh shit, you're probably talking about forma farming. Yeah, I'll just do that on my phone. I should do that. Get the Iron Man on my phone so I can forma farm. Dude, that's so fucking elite. Then I screen record the gameplay and upload it and literally cropped fucking... I down the quality too. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. I will do nothing with. Don't worry, I got my Oxium, sir. Salute. Man. This is just... This just brings a tear to my eye, dude. I might have to... I might have to... Yeah, Nate, like, life is healing. You know... The shit was evil. About a couple months ago, or a few months ago. The shit was evil, but it really reformed. It came around. It knew... It was told that it was genuinely hurting people and was a menace, and no one liked being around it. And it reflected. It was like, I need to change. And you know, it did its fucking push-ups. It started to be friendlier, and it's just so, it's for the better. Elite Sanctuary Onslaught, you ain't that bad. That being said, though, don't you rat out on me. Don't you decide, look, he's giving me praise, time to get real silly with it. And I spend another fucking month trying to get this stock. I will do what I did the first time I was getting unlucky in Elite Sanctuary Onslaught. What could that be? Find out next Tuesday. Ooh. Character arc gone good. Yeah, the redemption arc, dude. Because let's be honest, most people, they don't give a shit about Peculiar Bloom and Peculiar Growth, bro. They just want those Bratton in those Leto. And guess what? It's never been better. Me? No, I need that. I'm sitting here, I'm the only fuck on the planet that's sitting here like, I hope to get the synthetic Eidolon shard from this Zone 6 run. Nobody's doing that. But me. Right now. That's why it's about to... Heavenly light, Heavenly Father, he's gonna rain down. You know? Gonna get our synthetic shard. I get to put that over by my Eidolon Articulus. I think it'll look real good there. And we'll take a nice little gander at it. We'll go, yes, that looks good. And that'll be that. And I'll probably forget about it for the rest of the time. That's okay. The Captira scenes, I probably just won't use. I've come to respect them now that I make content. I've come to respect Captira scenes. They're very helpful for making thumbnails. But, they're fucking expensive. And a pain in the ass to get most of the time. Did I get all the ones from... It doesn't matter if I got them on this account yet. Because I have them on my main from the syndicates. But I really need to do that. It's just easier if I have it on my Iron Man, so I don't have to log into 2 accounts to finagle something. P10 relic. That's, you know, that's not the synthetic shard, but okay. Whatever, dude. Fuck. God, I'm gonna cherish the shit out of my rat son when I'm done with this. cherish the shit out of my rat son. I'm gonna love him. Give him kisses. Right on the lips, too. Call me Tom Brady. You know he's in Subway Surfers? I mentioned that before. Then I'm gonna give him. I actually gave him food. You don't need, like, more strawberries. He's got strawberries. Dude, that shit crazy. Tom Brady was kissing his son on the lips. 13 Gas City Capturas in Jupiter rooms, FYI. No problem. We're gonna get all of those before we get all of the mods, yeah? So I got 2 chances. I don't know if the 2 caches are different, but I have plenty of chances before I get all those mods. The one from Perrin. That's the toughest one to get. How do you get the Perrin sequence of weapons? But augments, dude. There's so many new ones that we gotta get. I gotta get New Loka done by end of this week. This New Loka has that Omakuji augment. And I got a feeling that what's it called? Omakuji is probably gonna be a savior for Deviri. For what I have in store. Secure Electa Titan credits farm though. I tried one of those credit farms with the Secure Electa. Dude, that shit sucked. Get your ass in 1999. That's what I tell myself. $19.99. All you gotta do is open one of them vaults. One of them safe. The easiest 250,000 credits of my life. I think it's 250,000. Or is it 100? It doesn't matter. Goated. $20 million in 5 minutes on anniversary buff. Oh, yeah, that's pretty fucking good. Oh, that's pretty fucking good. Oh, never mind. That's pretty fucking good. How does that even work? Actually, it's probably just easier if I go watch a video. Tight. I have to get that thing. It doesn't matter. I'm a primary pledge to New Loka right now. Because I need to get them to rank 5 for Omakuji's Fortune. Could do my... I'm gonna snicker. I could do my faction missions. I'm not gonna. Is their butt. A lot of tile rolling and death animation canceling. Oh. A lot of work, okay. And that's stinky. Oh well. Thus concludes the first day of Elite Sanctuary Onslaught hunting. Yeah, I gotta say, pretty... Sorry, I'm changing the tracker before I forget, before I get off. I have to do it. Guys, I have to do it right now. Okay. Yeah, it's a lot of work. Anyway, yeah, this wasn't a lot of progress. Only got everything we could have ever wanted, barring the Rat and Vandal stock. It's just so cooked. I legit probably could just stream Friday, but fuck it, bro. We'll add one more. I'm gonna be right back to it tomorrow, cause I got nothing better going on. So let's get it. Oxium amount as of today. I'm doing it the horrible way. 4,000. Why does this shit take 600? It's... Don't look at it, Tormandee. It'll bother you. Woohoo! Gander at our progress, dude. In 8 hours, which 2 of that was doing whatever else. Almost done with the Brat and Vandal. Leto Vandal is halfway crafted. Oh yeah. And I always go to this on accident. I never mean to go to this. Why did I go here? What the fuck am I doing? Peculiar Bloom. Goddamn beautiful. But that's gonna do it for this rousing stream of the Warframe Iron Man. Well, thank y'all for watching. I'm gonna be doing a bit of a special. We're gonna be right back at it tomorrow. Same thing. Elite Sanctuary Onslaught. Jupiter farming. 10 p.m. PST. I love y'all. Mwah! May your ESO runs be as blessed as mine were. Fuck, it's awesome, bro. It's so good.